Yo! Smash that like button, y'all. Got these motherfucking gushers in my mouth. Smash that like button, baby. It's Trenches News. Shit. Big Rob, what's up? Big Rob the boss. Lou from the 041. Shout out Stream Elements, man. Shout out Motor City Dribbling. Shout out OG Momo in the building. Shout out Andrew Christopher. Happy Friday, y'all. Make sure y'all be safe too. Make sure y'all be safe. They out there killing anybody. They broke and mad and they killing anybody. It used to be where the broke people don't want to be seen, you know. Your shoes messed up, you don't want to go to no party or in public downtown. They going down now. They running everybody day. Shout out Messenger. Shout out Harvey Real 147. Shout out Ronald Blair. Shout out Bentley. Shout out Medina. Medina. Made Ninja. Lou 678. Shout out Savage Black. Shout out Bone Yak. Whole DMV. Shout out Jackals. Shout out Esco 150. Almighty Props. Shout out Ortiz 92333. AJ hooked it up. AJ already hooked it up. Big Emma F. Deal, Baltimore. Shout out Harry O'Neill. There go the Nene, Seretti. There go Jackals. Smash that like button, man. How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling on this Friday? How y'all feeling on this Friday, man? We had a long live last night, y'all. We had a long live. And it was a good live, too. So shout out to everybody who's on that live, man, from 8 o'clock all the way to 8 something all the way to 6 o'clock in the morning, man. We was on live. We did it, y'all. Smash that like button. Hey, before we get into talking about Ken Ken and Zoo and Lil Durk and them, we gotta talk about Doody Lo, man. I just seen some kids say Doody Lo can't come back to Kankakee. Now, what's in Kankakee that Doody Lo want to come back to in Kankakee? I just want to know. Shout out to Kankakee though. But I'm just saying, y'all say he can't come back to Kankakee as if, goddamn it, the $1 billion man there, or that's where they print the money at or something, man. Like, stop playing, man. Smash that like button. Smash that like button, man. That's the first thing we finna get into. Doody Lo, man. Doody Lo has been banned from Kankakee, man. I thought I heard something. You got some goofy say, Trenches News, you can't come back from Chicago. Man, I will barbecue on your block, dude. Stop playing. You know. But they said Kankakee, That's like a motherfucker saying you can't come back to Aurora or Naperville. Like you gotta be a goddamn superhuman goofy to tell somebody they can't go to Naperville. You can't come back to Fox Valley Mall. I gotta pull this video up, man. Somebody sent it to me, and I thought it was funny, man. And they think I hate Doody, Lil Durk them and all that. I actually took up for Doody Lo, and when he had a charge that, you know, everybody else turned their back on him, man, when the trouble hit. And that was a serious case because it was a kid saying it. A girl saying a kid. So it was crazy. I know when Doody Lo see this, man, somebody might die, man. You know they already saying OTL putting money on people's heads and shit. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Hey, hey, they might have another for hire after this. I gotta find this video, man. The guy named Key. Key. I know Doody Lo saying that by now. Hold on, man. Hey, what's the name of it? It's tweaking. Hold on, y'all. I gotta find this video. All right, it says YN speaks on his name Super Key. Super Key. Smash that hype button, y'all. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. You can't smash the like button. Sending me a cash app. Smash the like button. I know some people they cash app they can cash out faster than they can hit the like button. So just send a cash app. You support the channel. It all goes to the homeless and everything, haircuts, food, and every shit like that.
I ain't gonna lie, they probably hear Kinky. They probably think of Doody Lo.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Folks not allowed to this. I ain't gonna lie, folks. He barely be here. Oh, bro, he don't help nobody. Don't help.
What are you boys doing?
Cool.
You guys staying out of trouble?
Yeah, we good. We good.
Are you?
We cool today.
Cool today?
We cool.
Today you're cool?
We cool today. We cool every day, bro.
All right. Stay good.
Look at him. Photo grade. Can't photo grade no. Night I can't even sleep. Left him bloody. Who killed Buddy? Witness better not spill the tea. When I spin, can't show no skin. That's why I got my gloves to ski. Smoke on the right, they know about us. Like, on fun. You heard King Von in that song before. You took that bitch cake key.
I don't point you and say you gotta be out here though.
You got to always be on point. Anything can happen anytime, anywhere. It don't matter if you're in the suburbs or somewhere. Happen. I ain't gonna lie. It's hard to not get in the mix. You easy to get in the mix for fun.
Hey man, what the f on YouTube, man? Shut boy.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold the fuck up. Now it be going down. It's a couple of shooting, man, but it be the Mexicans and shit, man. It don't really be no. Well, it was a bad shooting, but man, y'all don't have no shootings like that, man. That shit be every motherfucking blue moon, man. Once every 6 months, y'all got a shooting down there, man. Everybody want to be a gangster, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Everybody want to be a gangster. You want to swap out places, Kankakee, with somebody from Chicago in one of them rough ass neighborhoods? People don't be knowing, man, when they got it good living life, bro. You really ain't got to look over your shoulder and no goddamn Kankakee. Hey, yeah, man. Hey, look, this what I want to say. This why I wanted to watch it. The YNs think they're entitled. Man, Doody Lo probably don't even know y'all, bro. Like for real. Like he's supposed to just run around and pass out his hard-earned money. You know what I'm talking about? Because them boys work for that money now that we finding out. You weren't just getting no money for Lil Durk. You had to spill somebody beans, goddamn it, to spit somebody wig to goddamn it get some money. So they entitled, man. They feel like Doody Lo owe them something, man. Oh yeah, the cops nice. Chicago cops would have hopped out on them. They got book bags on and shit. They would have stretched them straight out.
Super Key back with another video, man. I got some very special guests with me right now, man. Introduce yourself.
Front of you, Lil Ball Baby 3. We ball out, tap the head. Brother, take your strap, you want it back. We get popped in the leg. I like the rapid clapper, trying to clap it. Because my brother did. He said he up a beat. And me come do that shit again, baby. Okay.
Straight No Mercy 45. Little Sunny.
Let the viewers know where we at right now, man.
We right here. We on the wood. We were all started at. 45 years though. Yeah, all type of shit. Everybody knows what's going on. Front of them, though.
Bro, let the viewers know where we at.
We rose with everything started at. We in Kankakee on front of. We don't get that much recognition though on front of. We finna start turning this bitch soon though. Y'all finna see us soon. Y'all finna see what's going on.
I'm gonna get straight to the point. So when motherfuckers ain't gonna lie, they probably hear Kankakee, they probably think of Doody Lo.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Folks say not allowed to just ain't gonna lie, folks. He barely be here on, bro. He don't help nobody. No, man, nobody be worried about doing that. Go lie.
So y'all don't claim him?
Hell no. I Mr. Kankakee, none of that for them.
Well, he don't be popping up like
hell no. Boy, make yearly visits to his family.
Whole different.
Oh, bro, that's a whole. Oh, bro, we ain't even got nothing. Oh, bro.
How far y'all stretch though? Like what's all?
We can walk down here. We can show you in front of it. Start right here though, in front of. Front of crib. Get this crib right here. This white crib. 25. That's what. This was front of. That folks. Oh, bro, right here. Oh, bro, sleeping out here. Long ass time. I ain't gonna lie. Bigger than me in front of this. I'm just one of the generations. This big bro. Yeah. Bro, older than us on front of. I ain't gonna lie. Going on for a long time on front of. Oh, bro.
Hey, this is why they say, this is why they made sidewalks, man. Everybody want to die, man. That's crazy, bro. Man, ain't nothing happening in no goddamn Kankakee, man. Let's just be real, brother. Let's just be real, man. And then I just want to know, what Doody Lo owe you? Like, what he owe you, bro? He's supposed to come back and just pick you up because you talking about somebody who died in your raps. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. You little motherfuckers, man. Y'all need to go and get some jobs, man. Y'all need to go and learn how to fill out an application, or y'all need to go and figure out a trade or something, bro, because y'all is lost. Everybody want to rap. Who y'all living with, man? Like, for real, the people who they living with, bro, need to be locked up, too. Harboring a bomb. Yeah, man. Doody Lo, oh, he can't come back to Kankakee because he don't help us. Who the fuck is you? That's just like saying Derrick Rose don't help us, and you all the way from out west, some motherfucker well. Or you from the low end, you be, oh man, Kanye West don't do nothing for us. How the fuck he supposed to know you? You know how many millions of people in Chicago? Shit, if you help everybody, you will go broke or catch a fucking RICO case. You little niggas got guns and shit. Man, Doody Lo would be in jail fucking with y'all, all them guns y'all got in Kankakee. Have you ever thought about that? I mean, Doody Lo's around people who's going to jail anyway, but, you know, like, you got to get serious, man. Y'all little kids, now y'all just fucked up y'all chances. Now Doody Lo could blackball y'all. You done showed your hands. You done showed your motherfucking hand. Now Doody Lo could blackball you. Don't nobody fuck with them. Fuck Kankakee. I don't even know where you can have a concert from Kankakee at. You got niggas in Kankakee saying the nigga banned, man. This shit getting scary now. Motherfucking Power Rangers. Niggas look like they about to say it's morphin' time. Get that bull out of here. Pterodactyl, Tyrannosaurus. Don't they look like some Power Rangers or some shit? Look like they finna go and fight some motherfucking putties or something. Talking about Doody Lo can't come back to Kankakee. Y'all some goddamn peasants, man. That's why people get rich and run, bro. Because of y'all. Yeah, that look like Big 30 in a shiesty mask, man. Or a crib mat. Doody Lo gonna see this, and he gonna laugh, man. Because he feeding somebody in Kankakee. He feeding somebody. He got to be feeding somebody in Kankakee. You ain't gonna feed everybody, but you gonna somebody eating in Kankakee off Doody Lo. Whether it's off music, whether it's off weed, whatever. They eating though. These some little broke ass motherfuckers. The new generation, I see why y'all caskets, when y'all be born, man, they might as well should just make being born part of life insurance too. On everything. You gotta have life insurance mandatory on the kids. Cause all of them dying, man. And then they got GoFundMe's and shit. Hey, we ain't finna watch this shit, man. We ain't finna watch this. We finna talk about Ken. I can't stand no bomb motherfuckers. You on the block and they owe me. Take something then. You should have waited till Doody Lo came there and took something. If you talking about he can't come back, you supposed to take something. At least you would have had something saying he can't come back. You would have gave him a reason not to come back. And you would have showed that you got balls. You would have showed that you got balls, my boy. If you would have took something from him, like they did in Atlanta. What a weed. You was just out here with me. We smoked it. Nah, I put it out somewhere, man. I ain't just smoked that whole blunt. Yeah, Fat Boy got titties. Got a triple bra on. He got a bra on top of a bra on top of a sports bra shirt with a hoodie on. What, he trying to lose weight or something? It ain't no option can't keep where you need a mask on and 3 shirts. It look like he got on a bulletproof vest, man. Fuck out of here. And y'all ain't gonna do nothing. The Trenches News. I ride through that motherfucker and film. Oh, that thing, man. Y'all gotta grow up, man. Doody Lo don't owe y'all nothing. That man, hey, look, if you ask me, and I ain't no hater, out of everybody be with Durk, Doody Lo is the smartest one that was with them so far. I don't know if he's gonna be inserted in the bank's enterprise, because he was the babysitter, so he's seen everything. He's a viable witness if they do grab Doody Lo. If they could get Doody Lo to flip, he'll be a viable witness because he not only watched the kids, he made the meals like Mr. Belvedere, But Doody Lo is the smartest who was with Durk. The man, he got money still, and Durk in jail. He's still living because he took them hundreds of thousands in show money and brought him houses. He paid for him a medical center. When Zoo Nam was flexing on the trenches, y'all broke and all this and flashing all that. Don't nobody got none of that cash no more. Guess who's still eating? Doody Lo. Booker still eating. Booker got a lawsuit though. See, that's what y'all don't know. I was in jail when Booker got the lawsuit. He sued Cook County. He got about $500,000. So Booker the one who put on Lil Durk, helped Lil Durk push it to the top. A lot of people don't know that shit. You know what I'm talking about? A lot of people don't know that. They just think that Lil Durk climbed. No, Booker used this money, bro. Booker got out 2015. Durk was semi-broke. Even though Shorty My Beyonce was on the radio, he already got paid for that. Booker the one who helped them out on everything. A lot of people don't know that. Booker helped Durk out. That's why Booker at the top of OTF. He at the top. You don't be seeing him doing shit and doing no woofing or none of that. He sit back and get paid, goddamn it, his checks. He put his money in. It's like he invested in their ass, but he stayed away from them. He's smart too. On some real shit. Well, right now, because it's still number 5. We still got to get down to the bottom of number 5. But as of right now, Doody Lo and them, they look like they safe. Shaky Shack. Yeah, Doody Lo definitely out the way, though. I just had somebody send me this video, and I seen the kid saying that he can't come back to Kankakee, and I just thought that I should just break the bad news to them. Like, who the hell banned somebody from Kankakee? You should be happy that Doody Lo come there, and you could film him, and then get you some clout. Doody Lo back, nigga, OTF. See, the difference between y'all YNs over here in Africa, the Africans over there saying, Lil Durk, the man Bazoo. You hear me? So when they do come to Africa, guess what? Dirk and them gonna remember them and pass out money. Well, he ain't gonna remember them now. You know what I'm talking about? But when they go to Africa, they got people sending them money now. They got people sending Shorty them hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and thousands of dollars. You know, that's why Shorty them talking about who said we ain't got no water. They, they got water and everything now, the Africans. I ain't going over there, but it's a difference between the YNs over there and y'all. They wouldn't hustle over there. Y'all just on straight bullshit, walking around with all your guns on you, all your money and all your weed on you. The last 3 days, we just heard about somebody getting popped off with a gun, 900 grams of weed. Who the fuck is you finna go and serve? Is you finna go and serve the whole block or something? Like, that's just crazy, man. Hey, a motherfucker call you for a 3-5. You ride around with 900 grams on you, man. Like, that's crazy. I see why they be in jail though. They buy a pound. They want everybody to see they got a pound. Who they pull up on. They lucky I ain't in the streets. I would have repoed all they little shit, all they guns. They got them in one book bag too. Let me get that. Swipe jumped out of gate. He took 12 guns. I ain't get 12 guns. They was all in one book bag. That's your motherfucking fault, you idiot. Put all your treasures in one sack. Like, y'all got to be the slowest generation ever, man. And y'all got all the tools to be the smartest. Y'all still fail school. And y'all got y'all phones in y'all hand with Google that said, with Google, when you open up your phone and say Google. First thing you see is Google and y'all still flunking school. That's how I know something's just wrong with y'all. You motherfuckers in class taking tests. Y'all got y'all phones in y'all hands and still failing. Like, damn, at least semi-cheat. That's crazy, though. How the fuck can you fail, man, in this Google? You could type in the shit, literally, what the answer is, man. And how the fuck is you failing? So it's just a disease, man. I'm telling you, it's something going on, bro. It's something that, like, in the water, the milk, the cereal, is something, bro. They got these kids that's like that. How the fuck you got your phone in your hand? You able to call me from school, nigga. And you failing in school. Like, how? Like, let's just be real, bro. These are the slowest generation ever, man. Back then, hey, look, you looked too many times when I was in school, goddamn it. Hey, take your test, go in the hallway. You know what I'm talking about? Ball up your paper, throw it in there. You're going to take it in 021. That's a class where you the only motherfucker going to be in there. So can't nobody cheat you and a teacher, a substitute. You hear me? Like, for real. It wasn't none of that, bro. You look around too many times, bro, your ass gets suspended. Now the teacher, hey, what you doing? I ain't doing nothing. Man, you just heard him ask what's the motherfucker question is to the smart person. And then everybody now, I want to sit over there. Everybody want to sit by the nerd. We ain't going to beat you up if you do our homework. Yeah, it's definitely something in the air. Yeah, man. They got to stop that, man. Hey, us who older than them, bro, it's time to step in, man. I know a lot of y'all can't be scared of these guys, man. They shoot with their eyes closed, so ain't no need to be, well, I'm going to take that back. Hey, look, bullets don't have no names. If they got a gun and you know they got a gun, stay far as away from them as you can. Run, because Trenches News going to run, duck, slide under cars and everything if they shoot some guns. If I ain't got one, hey, look, I might as well join the pavement. Ain't no need for me to be Superman and act like an S on my chest and be like, what are you doing, sucker? But boom, 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 boom. Trenches News has been 36 times. Like, nah, fuck that. I'm running. I ain't Moowop. Moowop got some balls. Moowop got some balls of steel for that. On everything, for standing there in the middle of a gun blaze. Yo homie shooting, the police shooting, Lil Tim them shooting, and it's just going down. That nigga standing there like it's Fortnite or something. God damn it, like, nah, not Trenches News. If my homie on the ground and he fight for his life, I ain't finna stay there and say, kill Ricky. Man, I'm gone. I love you, bro. See you on the next time. You hear me? Like for real. People be tripping, man. They be tripping. He say no sound. Ain't no sound on here. If somebody says sound on here, you going in the sky on everything. We don't play that shit. Hey, send them upstairs, y'all. Somebody send them upstairs. Let them know what trolling is on Trenches News. You go and troll over there with the Mighty Ducks, them other motherfucking blogs. We don't play them games over here, brother. Cut your motherfucking TV on next time. All right, y'all. So we gonna talk about Ken right now. Ken, it comes to the conclusion that Ken paid the money to AJ. How we know Ken paid the money to OTF AJ or whatever you want to call, because he ain't Mike City. We ain't gonna let Mike City get Rico for some dumb shit. He is OTF. Since they already got OTF in a bunch, ain't no need to put no other blocks in a bunch. So OTF AJ, he was paid by Ken. He was hired by Ken. And this facts. If you read the paperwork, it said that Ken came to AJ and said that we can get a 40 ball for him. We could get a 90 ball. I'm gonna try to get a 90 ball. So basically, Ken was trying to finesse Lil Durk too. He was in it for the money on everything. And when AJ just happened to call him and say, "We got him. We got Youngin." You hear me? They called Durk ASAP. Hey, Smirk, hey, we need that bag. Dude gone. You hear me? Ken paid that bag. It don't matter who paid Ken. Because look, let me just tell y'all this. Let me just tell you this. It don't matter who gave Ken the money. It's a conspiracy when AJ showed up to $1 million worth of game, man, and he said it on the thing. They don't need to figure out who paid anything. But Ken paid the money. Ken paid what's the name? And he stole $30,000 from AJ. Facts. He stole $30,000 from AJ. He was supposed to get AJ 50,000, and he took 30,000. 25 was supposed to go to Marley. 25 was supposed to go to AJ. AJ took the 20 because Ken stole the 30, and Marley didn't get nothing, man. Just imagine you being in jail, man, for a murder for hire. It say murder for hire on your case, and you ain't get $1. Now the charge is murder for hire to collect the bounty. He didn't collect anything. You hear me? So, and that's crazy that AJ copped out before Marley, and he didn't get $1. He copped out before him. He took a plea deal before Marley did. That's crazy. Yeah, hey, look, and Durk whole case, right? Because I see that, when a misinformation happened, when, you got 1,000 bloggers all telling people different shit. So when you got people telling people all different things, you know what I'm talking about, it get mixed up. Hey, first of all, the feds never was not ready. The feds been ready. Lil Durk them and his co-defendants wasn't ready to go to trial. The feds been ready the whole time. Every time they show some new evidence, one of the Durk co-defendants say, we ain't ready. So that's not the Fed's fault. So what I'm trying to tell y'all is, on the severer case, if your case ain't severed and your co-defendant say he ain't ready, that mean ain't none of y'all ready. That mean ain't no illegal speedy trial and all that. Don't listen to them, man. Y'all listen to people who ain't never been to jail. Y'all listen to people who ain't never fought no cases, man. On there, I fought cases. I'd have been to the joint prison. I ain't never been to the feds, but I got an uncle right now who I talk to who got 33 counts of murder on everything in the feds, and I talk to him, and he be giving me little, fed tips, the guideline tips and shit when I do talk to him. He tell me about the guidelines, and he watched Trenches News from the feds, and he let me know, like, and yeah, this what it is. What Bonnie trying to do is this. He trying to do that. He trying to do this. Bonnie doing that. My uncle helped me. He helped me with that shit. When I talk to him and shit, he be like, "Hey, yeah, the guideline sheet is real. That 5 to 7 years that Bonnie talking about he gonna get, my uncle say that shit real. He say, man, if he get him enough information, he can get 5 years. I'm like, damn. Yeah, my uncle was sick, a sick individual, man. You know what I'm talking about? But that was in their days, man. They was killing for territory, and they was killing for territory and rank back then in his days. If somebody got the slot that wasn't supposed to get a slot, like say if they gave Blow Joe or the little nerd, since he got a little money and his parents own the youth center, and we can go to the youth center for free, we gonna get him the spot. And then there'd be a motherfucker who putting in that real work come and knock him off for the spot, even though y'all homies. So that was going on back then. It was a different time in different places. This shit what's going on now is way unacceptable. Killing people is unacceptable, period. But then bragging about it and and rapping about it, like, that's sick. That's sick. And you gotta be a lame to let somebody put your name in the song and say, he got hats, he got hats, he got hats. No, the fuck I don't. A Cubs hat, nigga. That's all I got. I ain't got no hats on everything. Cause when the feds come, everybody wanna play crazy. Oh man, it was them lyrics. We ain't really mean it. How you think they came and got you? Just off the lyrics? You ain't see that camera that was over your head when you looked up like Lefty did? Like the UPS guy? He looked right into the camera with no mask on, and he still saying that wasn't him. I ain't did nothing. I'm innocent. Like, come on, man. We seen you on candy camera go in them Mexicans' crib, kill all the people. And you ain't having no mask when you went up to the car. You ain't know the house was wrapped with cameras. He still saying he ain't did it. I be like, black people just sick, bro. Like, you caught on camera, bro. Yes, the gig is up. The gig is up. You caught, bro. You hear me? And that's what Vonnie did. That's what Vonnie did. Vonnie seen, hey, look, somebody told on Vonnie. Bullshit ain't about nothing. Vonnie ain't just go to the feds and something like that. One of them who told before Vonnie got locked up, one of them said, hey, look, if you grab him, he'll flip. He'll flip. Grab him. He paid for the guns, the ski masks. We gonna find out. I guarantee y'all, we gonna find out. Wait till the paperwork come out of the whole story. We gonna find out. Somebody told on Vonnie. I promise you, somebody gave up Vonnie, and that's what made Vonnie flip. When they came to Vonnie, he was like, "Yeah, did you purchase 2 cars? Did you buy the guns from a crip off Crenshaw?" And Vonnie like, "Damn, is this you right here?" Vonnie like, "Shit. You got a picture of Lil Durk with me on the plane? Because if you do, then I'm in." Do you got a picture of Lil Durk with me on the plane? Because if you do, I'm all in. Like poker, goddammit. Yeah. And then, hey, at the end of the day, I know a lot of people mad at Vonnie. I'm mad at Vonnie because he got to order he put out a stalking case on me. You know what I'm talking about? And he in jail. How the hell can I stalk you? I can't even see you on the yard. You in PC. You can't even come out your cell. How can I stalk you? And they let that shit ride. So that's why I'm pissed off at them. But I just want to tell y'all this. At the end of the day, and at the end of this trial, whether Vonnie would have stood tall with Lil Durk now, they was going to throw him under the bus. They was going to definitely throw him under the bus. They was going to say, my client didn't pay for the guns. My client didn't pay for the ski mask. My client didn't go in Dick's Goods and pay for the shirts. He didn't pay for the airplane tickets. He didn't pay for the hotel rooms. But if you ask the feds, according to the feds, they know who paid for it. You basically saying Vonnie did it. Who paid for it? Hey, they throwing alley hoop. But hey, according to the feds, who you guys said paid for it? Not my client, not Mr. Banks. You throwing Vonnie under the bus, bro. So why not throw them all under the bus first? Like, y'all gotta think about this. They say ain't no rules to the streets. Just listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying. They say ain't no rules to the streets, right? So why are some rules now that Vonnie told? I thought it wasn't no rules. Just think about what I'm saying. Ain't no rules in the streets, right? That's what all the game members say. Man, ain't no rules to the street. You can get robbed, shot, killed, da, 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 da. Well, why Vonnie can't get out of these troubles? There wasn't no rules to the streets. Hold on. Technical foul, you snitch. Like, nigga, wasn't no rules to the streets, nigga. How many times I got popped off with a gun that one of my homies gave me up that you don't know about? They always say, oh man, show us the paperwork. You don't need no paperwork. You don't need no paperwork. It's a guy online right now from 63rd. The man, and we from Inglewood. He say, hey, I can't go to jail. I can't go to jail, man. And you let me out right now, and I tell you everything about where all the guns at and everything. The police said, man, we just can't let you out. He said, man, y'all gotta let me out. Cause then they gonna know I'm working with y'all. You know what I'm talking about? He was willing to give up everything because he got caught with a gun, bro. Didn't nobody know until that video came out. A body cam, bro. He been around niggas for 15 and then nobody know. You hear me? So everybody be trying to hit. Hey, if it ain't in paperwork, them be the ones who already told on the motherfucker who be saying that if it ain't in no paperwork. For real. Because all the older guys who be on the blocks, if it ain't in no paperwork, when, yeah, you done told on everybody, nigga. You the only one that ain't been to jail on this block. Like, for real, bro. Just think about it. We all going to jail. Trespassing there, he ain't going to jail. Hey, big homie, we just gonna have you move around. Like, what's so special about him? Why they roll up to you and you got a gun on your lap and they don't hop out and get you, but we in the car, they stretch us out. Like, come on, man. It's like you gotta know that the nigga getting you up. The person who never go to jail on the block, never go to jail. Not been to the joint, not none of that. But he watching everybody else go to jail. He working on some real shit. He working. He got popped off with them drugs we don't know about out of town, and he getting us all up. He taking turns giving us up. They ride down on that motherfucker like he got game. Y'all remember he got game with Jesus Shuttleworth, where they told Denzel, you got 1 week to have your son signed, or you're going back to jail on everything. We need something. That's how they ran down. But yeah, that's the truth though about the mining situation. You can look at it how you want to do it, but they was gonna throw it. They was gonna throw if in order to say that they ain't did it, you have to throw Vonnie under the bus. You gotta throw him under the bus. You gotta throw him under the bus. You gotta answer. You gotta answer to the jury, cause when they talking, everything is like directed towards the jury. Like if you talking, the jury is like taking notes and listening and shit. So if you saying like, oh man, he did it. He did it. Who did it then? Who brought the plane tickets? Oh, I ain't bought no plane tickets. But they was in your credit cards. Who had your credit cards? You got to say something. Your lawyer got to throw somebody under the bus. For real. Your lawyer got to throw somebody under the bus. That's just the way it is, man. Whether it's now or later. See, when it happened later, it ain't considered snitching because it ain't happen right away. It didn't come out with the name. So it ain't considered snitching. But it's going to happen. It always happens. It's happening in an old block case. They threw Durk up under the bus. Is y'all investigating Dirk Banks? Like, what type of shit is that, man? Dirk ain't got nothing to do with old block, right? At least we thought, right? His own homies. Not Mama Duck, not the state's attorney. Old block did. They asked, was Dirk being investigated? Icebox got up there, told that Bezu came in there and spent $18,000, and Vine came and then came back, and Vine came with $2,000. Like Icebox testified, all of them testified, bro. So that lets you know that Icebox gonna get your ass up too. How much money did he really come in there with? Icebox gonna give you up. Icebox ain't your friends. Icebox is a business, man. Icebox was on the stand at Duck trial, man. They told them people everything that Dirk and them spent that motherfucking year on everything. Told them everything. Zoo came in here. I think they say Zoo came in with 16,000. And then they said King Von came with 2,000 for an OTF chain. Then they said that King Von paid 3,500 for all the O block chains. Not all of them, a piece. 3,500 a piece. $3,500 a piece. Them O block chains only cost 3,500. Why is they walking around talking about I got 20 on my neck? Them motherfuckers cost $30, 3,500. 3,500 a piece, man. All of them. Whoever got O Block chains, your shit only cost 35. So don't try to tell Trisha's News when I ask you, can I buy it? You talking about 25,000. I was at trial. That motherfucker cost 3,500 on everything. Them O Block chains only cost 3,500, man. I was there. I seen them. How you know? Because I heard it when they said it. Icebox spilled all the beans, man. They spilled all the beans, Icebox. They spilled all the beans, man. We know how much the chain's worth now. You got DQ now running around town. I got a dub on my neck. You ain't got no dub on your neck. That motherfucker cost 3,500 with the engraving, with the name on that motherfucker. It cost 3,500. See, that's what I'm saying. No, Vine put down 3,500 on. Oh, no. Vine paid 3,500 a piece. Hey, how you gonna tell me? And I was there when they was talking about it, bro. Like, come on, man. Hey, stop doing that, bro. He paid 3,500 a piece for each chain, man. On everything, each chain that he brought for O Block when he first brought them chains, 3,500 a piece with the engraving, bro. Icebox was there. I ain't finna argue with you about some shit, but I was there. Like, y'all gotta stop doing that, bro. I'm telling you what I heard in trial, motherfucker. Not something that a motherfucker told me, bro. You got to know the difference before you start saying something. They threw Durk up under the bus, man. And Durk responded. Durk actually said something. Because I said, hey, Durk, they threw you up under the bus. How you feel about that? Durk say, man, keep my lame out y'all mouth. That lame ass shit. Hey, Durk responded. I swear to God, Durk responded. Hey, I made Durk respond. I said, hey, Durk, they threw your name under the bus, brother. Brother Mohammed El Ringan. Hey, Durk responded. Durk was pissed at O Block. Say, man, why y'all throw me up under the bus? Man, you talking about Icebox not no store that sell $3,500 pieces. Hey, bro. King Von brought like 10 chains, man, at $3,500 a piece. What don't you understand, A-Top Dollar? Or you just want to argue, bro? Hey, I got something for you, brother. Go ahead on everything. You a ribbon in the sky now, man. You free to go on any blogger page that you want to, brother. Go and support them, bro. Go argue over there with them, bro. I was there on everything, bro. I'm steady telling you I was there. I heard the shit, man. You steady want to argue, bro. Go over there with their page. Go over there and listen to all them lies, man. Come back with a fake page. I'ma spank you. Your ass been doing that shit for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, you been doing that for the last 2 weeks. Icebox don't sell 3,500 pieces. Well, motherfucker buy 12, 13 of them, you gonna sell them for 3,500. 3,500 add up after a while. Shit. Fuck you talking about. Didn't I just say Zoo came in there with 16 and then Vaughn came in there with 2? That's 18,000 for the OTF chain. I'm telling you the prices. You steady want to argue with me. Like, goddamn, brother. Be cool, man. What's up, Gistics? I had to read your shit. You said, what's up, GD Swipe? I said, oh, you finna send him upstairs. We ain't playing today. On everything. Find you some business up top. Now you can tend the big girl now. You hear me? Now you can watch the clumps with her now. Yeah, he talking like them chains cost millions of dollars. Them motherfucking chains don't cost nothing, man. Anybody could have get an O Block chain. Why you think T-Move came out with them? They only cost 3,500. You start seeing them motherfuckers across T-Move. Big O Block chains. Hey, nah, don't skip Brandon get no O Block chain, brother. Don't even do that. I wouldn't even do that, Dominique. Don't do that. Don't skip your rent. Don't skip your rent for that shit, man. Them chains ain't worth it. Hey, it'll just be your luck. You coming out of Icebox with the chain, and then the motherfucker says to stick up. Now you done lost your crib, and goddamn it, you hold on the back rent. You hear me? Now I know you just messing. I'm just messing with you too. That's why I said you might just happen to walk out of icebox once you put down the 3,500, and then somebody says a stick up. Little RT now from Atlanta. What's his name? What's the little dude name? Doing 60 on the highway. What's his name? Lil RT. Yeah, Lil RT and Lil Kia. Lil RT and Lil Kia stick you up coming out of icebox, man. Right after you done jagged your money off. Hell no. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Lil RT tell me it's a stick up. I'm gonna give him a straight Stefan like the Heisman Trophy player. Hey, yeah, get some land or something, bro. Fuck them chains, man. I ain't gonna need a lot of y'all, bro. Get some land. Buy some land, buy some property. Get something that you own, bro. For real. Get collateral. Get things that you own. You know what I'm talking about? Get some things that consider collateral. You know, if you don't get nothing, bro, get hire you some shit for collateral, man. And that collateral could be cars, it could be all type of shit, man. Coins, you know, try to hide something. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do what Boosie did. I told y'all, I might don't like Boosie. You know, hate is a strong word, but for the simple fact he sent off a 15-year-old. You know, back in my days, Yummy got sent off. He got sent off by the motherfucker board members who from his block to go and kill people. And then when Yummy got finished killing people, they killed Yummy because they said that he was gonna tell, but the motherfucker who told, once again, this is the Church News. The person who told on the Howard, hey, look, the person who told on the brothers and who told on Yummy that he killed the girl and them and all that shit. Guess who told? Guess who told? The motherfuckers who sent them. The person who signed Yummy, hey, Yummy, go over there and handle that business. Yummy killed the girl. They got wind that he killed the girl and the shit, the block hot. Hey, go and kill Yummy. He got rid of all of them, bro. You hear me? That's why I say get out the streets, man. I'm telling you some real shit. They sent Yummy off and the two twin brothers and the brothers. I mean, the Hardaway brothers. Sent them clean off. Go and kill Yummy. Now, after they kill Yummy, now the police know where to go. Who killed Yummy? Oh man, the Hardaway brothers. I just seen them run through the gangway. You know what I'm talking about? Like that's bullshit, bro. Ain't no need to be in the streets, bro. You sent Yummy off because you got authority, and then you sent the Hardaway brothers off and told on them. You know, so I just look at shit like for what it's worth now, man. I'm grown now. You know, I used to be immature too. I had some growing to do. You know, it took a lot of jail, going to jail with nothing, going to jail starving. You know, it took all that. Or you got to work in the kitchen and shit like that. But I learned though slowly. You know, I'm glad my daddy told me early. Man, I told you. I was in Centralia, Stateville, Menard, it's all them places. And I told you, bro, once you go, you're gonna keep going. I ain't sending you no money. My daddy ain't send me no money, bro. Like for real. When I called my daddy, he sent me money one time. He was like, I'm gonna send you this 200. But hey, don't call me for no more money. I'm glad my daddy said that shit. For real. He said, if I keep on getting you money and sending you money, you gonna be keep on going in there and keep on calling me. And he ain't lying, bro. He ain't lying, bro. Now that I got my own kids, bro, I see how, you know, they think money grow on trees. You know, you think you can call a motherfucker every day or every other day for $300. Like, bro, like who gives that shit out? Like I had to ask him, who gives that out, bro? What person you know? I had to ask my kid that. What person you know give out $300 every other day? He couldn't name it. So don't fucking ask me for it. You know what I'm talking about? Like what the hell? Like for real, bro. Like you gotta be out your mind, bro. And the kids, hey, look, that's why I tell the parents, don't feel bad, bro. Like, I ain't saying don't do for your kids, but man, it's like, see what'll happen if you don't do it for them one day or you ain't got it. You know, the disrespect is real. Yeah, the Hardaway brothers home right now. They home right now, both of them. They was on DJU. They smart, bro. They was talking they shit. But they got sent off though, and then got told on after they killed Yummy. The police ain't had no trouble finding out who did it. Cause the same motherfucker who told on Yummy that told that Yummy killed the girl. Oh, Yummy probably be in Milwaukee. He killed the girl, we heard. You something to kill the girl, nigga. What you mean we heard? Like for real, bro. I love my dad. $350 2 times for my rent. Man, these kids ain't paying no rent. These kids tricking off. They on go find the bubblebutt.com and shit, man. They ain't doing that. They either buying fake Amiris. They either buying fake Amiris off 47th and Calumet, right off King Drive. The store right there next to the liquor store, little A-Rides. When they ain't got no clothes, they run across the street to the other store. Oh, I think we got a size over there. Like, where the fuck you going, bro? Hey, where you going with my $800? Oh, we gotta go in the other store and get the jeans. You hear me? Yeah, they ready to fight. They ready to fight, kill something. They can't fight. So when you put it on them, they gonna kill you anyway. Ain't no use to fighting the YNs. Just ride off. Just ride off, and as you riding off, say, "Get your broke ass out of here." You hear me? Like that's the only thing you can say to them. You just mad because you burped, because they gonna air out your car. So you gotta hit the. You gotta hit the boom, 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 boom. You hear me? Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. How many likes we got, Nene? How many likes we got, Trap? It's 129. It's 560 people on here. Somebody send me a cash out. Smash that like button. Support the channel so it can get around. What else we talking about? THF Bay Zoo. THF Bay Zoo. Once again, y'all, his killers are identified. They know who he is, but somebody got to come forward and identify his killers. Like somebody got to come and say, a person, not the police. They got to come and say, like, that's him in this jogging suit. That's him in this suit. This dude who got on the gray Jordans, his name is Lil Ray Ray, 3 times 5 equals 7. And his name is 2233 with 4 scopes and a rifle barrel. You know what I'm talking about? And I know that's him. Sign the signature. Circle the paper, sign the signature. If ain't nobody doing that, they ain't gonna do it. But they know who killed Zoo. Yeah, somebody gonna do it, man. Hey, look, somebody gonna do it, brother. Somebody gonna do it. Hey, people get locked up every day. Then you just hear Lil Ted say, "I know about a body." You talking about ain't nobody gonna do it. You just seen Lil Ted say, "I know about a body." Lil Ted said it right before he even got to the police station. He was across the street from O Block. He was saying it, but y'all just didn't hear him because he was across the street from O Block and people from the O Block was in that store. But he was mumbling, "I'll tell you about a buddy. I'll tell you about a buddy." I thought he was saying Buddha bada boom. You hear me? The whole time he was saying, "I'll tell you about a body." I had to slow that shit up. "I'll tell you about a body." I thought he said that Buddha Buddha boom. I thought he was just crying at first. No, 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 no. The whole time, "I'll tell you about a body." Hey, I put that shit in slow mode and say, "I'll tell you about a body." I say, shit. Damn, Lil Durk is gone. Durk gone, man. I ain't never had no millionaire friends, man. I heard that. Hey, the guy in the wheelchair, he say slow mode it then swipe. I said, hold on, bro. You say slow mode it. He say, yeah, man. He say, I'll tell you about a body. So I went and turned it up to slow mode. And I heard it. At first I couldn't hear it. It was like, you know. And when I put it in slow mode, that motherfucker said, "I'll tell you about a body." I say, Lil Durk ass done, man. He done. All them bodies that Lil Ted was might have been talking about. Hey, everybody who Lil Durk charged for right now, It happened in 2022 with Seth Weatherspoon, man. Hey, when I heard that, I knew it was over with from Durk. I knew it was over. Hey, look, y'all laughing like a motherfucker because y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know that slow mo, bro. And y'all know that voice on that slow mo. You can turn it fast. You can turn it slow. I'll tell you about a body. Hell no. And yeah, that slow mo got him. When I heard that slow mo, I say dirt fuck, man. And then, right, I'm looking for pictures and shit. So I'm like, Nene, see, can you find a picture with Lil Ted and Dirt? Nene pulled up a whole video, Lil Ted and Dirt in bed together. No Diddy. They in bed together, laying on their backs, playing with money. Lil Ted is recording on the phone and playing with money, and Dirk got money, and they both laughing at each other. They look at each other and laugh. I don't know if I can't tell you if they was on no Diddy shit now, but it's a video with Lil Ted in the bed with Dirk in California. I swear to God, it's on YouTube. Nene found that motherfucker. I don't know what she found it at, but it might have been on Lil Ted page. But Lil Ted was in California with Lil Durk. After I seen that slow mo video. After I seen, because we the first people who found the Illinois body cam. When we seen that was Lil Ted, Illinois body cam only had 2 views. And we was one of the 2 views. I don't know if y'all remember that. I was on live talking to y'all, and I was going through that, and I seen Illinois body cam. I'm like, man, is that OTF Diddy, brother? And somebody in the comments was like, who? I'm like, man, that's Lil Ted, ain't it? They like, yeah. I'm like, oh shit, Dirk through. He gone. We the first people who seen the Illinois body cam. It was 2 views. And I know I was one of them because I the one who we seen him. I was on live when that body cam dropped. And it was Lil Ted crying, bro. And then everybody started reporting about that shit. For real though. So when you say they ain't got no evidence, you got to think about what Lil Ted said. One more time, y'all. Hey, send me a cash shot. He say, I know about the money. He say, stop. Stop. I know about to stop. I'll tell you about a body. Stop. Hey, that's crazy when 12 tell you to stop. 12 usually be like, what you say? A body? 12 say, stop. Lil Ted is Diddy brother, bro. I just said that, man. Come on now. Hey, look, we don't do too much repeating on the channel unless I have to remix. We don't do too many of that. I need you to open up your ears. And if some stuck in your ears, brother, just take a bobby pin. Huh? You know. All right, okay. Okay. Oh, that's cold. That's cold. Okay, cold. Okay, that's cold. That's cold. Hey, that documentary about to be crazy. Lil Ted shit gonna be crazy. Dirk documentary, when it first come on, it gotta be Lil Ted shit come on first. Stop. Stop. The rise and fall of OTF. Starring Lil Ted. I want to send prayers out to Cardi B. Tell Cardi B to send me a motherfucking cash out, nigga. Why is you sending prayers to her? She already rich, nigga. Shit. Talking about some Cardi B. What you, Barty gang or something? You need to be on you need to be in Facts. Facts 5. I'm from DC. Keep going. Fox 5. Hey, look, man, I swear to God, bro, y'all keep saying that shit, bro. And the news lady asked me, like, do you feel comfortable, like, commentating and stuff like that? I'm like, long as I can commentate the way I commentate. But Nene know they ain't gonna let me do the shit that I do on that. So I don't even want to be on the news. I can't. I want to talk how I talk, bro. I've been shot in my head, bro. So I can't go off like this is Jerry News from Channel 5. Back to you guys. Like I can't do that shit, bro. I can't do that shit. I gotta say, you hear me? You hear me? I gotta be on there and say you hear me. After I read the little thing, you hear me? If I'm talking to somebody outside, so did it really happen like that? And then all the news reporters sound like they got sugar in their tank, man. What's up with that shit, man? Like, I'm just saying, man, I ain't got no problem with them, man. I told y'all, you know, I wouldn't say half. I say about 2.5 quarters of an eighth of my family. No, that's young family though. But yeah. Stefan Diggs. JJJ. What? Hold on, bruh. On Cardi? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah, man. Cardi cat must be bad. It must be expired, bro. Cause like this the second husband in 2 weeks. Something gotta be wrong, man. Something gotta be wrong, man. The stripper cat, something. Nah, y'all bullshitting, man. Y'all playing, bro. Shout out to LB. I can't say your whole name because we got people on YouTube that don't do content and they'll be trying to look you up and your address and shit. You know what I'm talking about? And then these people who chasing me, they off meth. So they stay up like the feds. 365, never go to sleep. Look like they ain't never been asleep. Towels for the clan. Looking ass. Stefan Diggs. Um, caught with a man. We gotta be sensitive around here. We can't go full out no more. Nah, man. Who said that? That was 7 months ago, man. What?
He attempted to have me unalived because of him making a sexual pass at me. It wasn't the sexual pass that frustrated me the most. What made me most frustrated was the fact that he tried to unalive me after it, when in reality, even
Man, man, what the hell going on, man? Man, what's going on? What's going on, man? I knew it was something up with them niggas who can catch balls like that good in the NFL, man. They something always up to him. Club Shay Shay. He was catching balls like a motherfucker in the NFL, man, when I was a kid, catching everything. And he's still catching balls right now. But not those balls with the stripes on them. The two with the hair on them. Woo! Hey, you can sue all you want to. The man, hey, look, ain't no man gonna say another man made passes towards him, man. I believe him, man. Them football players be J. They be having on good jewelry, good jewelry, like Lil J. Hold on, man. I gotta find a new one. Is it a new one? Because if you talking about something for 9 months, I can't go off that. No, man. Hell no, man. Man, you sure? Hold on, man.
If you were locked up at any Illinois juvenile
I forgot
detention
who catch
center,
all the
such as
balls in the
Cook County,
NFL.
the Audie Home, or anywhere else in the system,
Oh,
a
he
global
dropped.
settlement
That's
may be
crazy.
coming in 2026.
Illinois staff allegedly engaged in inappropriate behavior towards
Wow, brother.
Now more than
They be playing with the
600
kids,
lawsuits are
man.
all.
That's what I'm
Stefan
saying.
Diggs is gay, or at least that's what he's being accused of being after he allegedly assaulted a person by the name of Chris Blake Griffith.
He attempted to have me unalived because of him making a sexual pass at me. It wasn't the sexual pass that frustrated me the most. What made me most frustrated was the fact that he tried to unalive me after it.
Now, Stefan Diggs has been on the media over the past 365 days, and he really started getting popular, not because of football, but because of Cardi B. And I'm not trying to say that he wasn't popular already. I'm just saying that he got even more popular because of the relationship that he had with Cardi B that ended up blowing him up even more, similar to how Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's relationship is going. Now, he started dating Cardi B shortly after Cardi B and Offset broke up, and this started a whole lot of drama.
Nah, man. Hey, look. Hey, man, I got a blood cousin in the NFL, man. Shannon catching balls, bro. He catching footballs. I got a cousin in the NFL, bro. On everything. He catching balls. I might not talk to him, you know what I'm talking about everything going. He ain't giving up no money. But hey, he say, man. He say they catching all. They get paid high money, man, to catch them footballs, man. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Stefan Diggs, man. That's crazy. Bro.
Terrifying moments in Old Fourth Ward. A teenager is dead and 3.
Hey, see, that's what happened with Lil J. That's what happened with Lil J. Yeah, it say that they dropped 100 text messages with Stefan Diggs and the guy Blake. 100 app messages, man. But between them, sending each other pictures and all that, bro. Like, hey, I don't know why Blake try to expose him. If you talking to the man more than one, then when you got a text message and you reply to it instead of checking them, you bogus too, Blake. Like, you bogus. You ain't just finna be on Tasha K like you ain't been sending them part of them hundreds. Is you got 50 of them. He sent you 50 and you sent him 50. Hey, that's crazy though. Dude gonna try to go on Tasha K and try to bash Diggs. You shouldn't even said that. Now we looking at you. You said 100 app messages and text messages. So that means you was engaging with him. You was engaging with him, and now you gonna try to say you try to unalive me, man. They be sweeter than bear. Hey, they be sweet in them NFL. What's the name? They be sweet, bro. I'm telling you, my cousin told me that. I ain't believe him at first. I'm like, bro, these football players taking hits. But when me and Nene sat down and watched and Hernandez, the Latino dude, bro, I told Nene, like, what the fuck is we watching? I thought we was watching football. Every scene, he in the car with a boy. You hear me? Like every scene, bro. Watch the Hernandez stuff. No, don't watch that, man. Just believe Trenches News. Y'all don't want to watch that. But yeah, I had watched the Hernandez documentary, me and Nene, and I stopped watching it. I'm like, damn, he been like this since high school. Since 8th grade, he been dipping off with the Mexicans in it, you know? Feliz Navidad. I couldn't believe it, man. I seen Andrew Hernandez catch footballs, but then I'm starting to realize that everybody who could catch good, you know what I'm talking about? They with Diddy. They with Diddy, man. See, everybody laughing at Diddy, bro. But I guarantee if Diddy come out with a movie, it's gonna be a lot of careers that's gonna be broken. You said you want that, Steve Harvey. Diddy like, yeah. Aaron Hernandez, yeah. Me and Nene watched the documentary. Well, Nene got finished watching it. You know, Nene tricked me with that. She tricked me with the Pink Slip, the series, the Pink. I'm thinking Little Murder or rap, but she's like, no, I got rappers in there. It got the drill music in there. So I'm listening to Little Murder rap, and then he go in the back with a Lil J. You hear me? with the coach. I don't know if dude was no coach. I thought dude was like a student or something. He did it a couple of times though, man. That's foul, bro. I mean, that's his prerogative, but it's like keep that shit and like closed doors. Like we don't need everybody to be knowing about it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, back then when I was coming up, like they used to be secretive. Like didn't nobody want to know, when nobody interested to know. They kept it silent. Like now it's just out there, you know. It's just out there, man. And I don't mind the people who doing it, who really down to it, because they standing on what they believe in. But I'm talking about the gang members, bro. I'm talking about the gang members who be talking about some, man, I don't even play like that with that Geechee, boy. You was just walking around holding hands on the yard with him in the joint. You just got caught in his cell. They had to send you in a joint to go and take a test before you go home because they couldn't let you out the joint without taking that test because you got caught in the cell with the Geechee when we was supposed to be going to breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. And I be P Valley, yeah, P Valley. Nene got me with the P Valley, man. Nene say it's some hood stuff. It's club and everything. So, I tell Nene go to the stove. Nene go to the stove. I say, baby, give me some okie doke popcorn. The hot one. We don't like cheese. We like the hot okie doke. So she gonna give me the ice cream bars and shit, strawberry shortcake bars and all that. We sitting down. We about to watch P Valley. And P Valley started off good. It started off, they was dancing in the club. I'm thinking, okay, I could do this. They're in the club shaking the tail fat. My wife let me watch this. So I'm just excited. And then when Lil Murder come up, he rapping. I'm like, dang, they got the gang members in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Then he go back there with Uncle Clifford and, you know what I'm talking about, get the back broke. I'm like, oh, man, come on, Nene. Why you ain't tell me? Nene said, I told you it was called P Valley. What you think the P for? Punk. Yeah, man. I love my wife though, man. Hey, look, I'm comfortable in my skin, man. Like I said, I got cousins who I love. You know what I'm talking about? They come to the family reunion when we used to have more get-togethers. They got friends who come, who we knew all their life. I ain't gotta dance with you or none of that. What's up? What's up, Martell? They know me by my real name. You know what I'm talking about? What I'm supposed to say? Hey, don't say my name, nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? They know not to approach me with that. As long as you don't come at me with it, you all good. That's your prerogative, bro. Like I had a friend, bro. It broke our heart, bro. It broke everybody's heart. He say, man, I got a boyfriend. I'm like, bro, we can't even hang out no more with you, bro. He like, I knew y'all was gonna say that. Like, bro, I mean, what you think? You shaking the tail feather with dude, and then we hanging with you. All the people gonna think we with you. Like, you know. But yeah, though, what I was gonna say to y'all, man. Hey, look, I need to take a survey right now. I need to take a survey real quick, man. Who can go against Lil Wayne on the verses? Who can go against Lil Wayne? And when I say who can go against Lil Wayne, Drought 3 is gonna be in there. Drought 3 is gonna be part of the 20 songs. Drought 3 probably be 10 of the 20 songs or 12 of the 20 songs. So keep that in mind. Who do y'all think can go with Lil Wayne? I need to know, man. Cause I seen Lil Wayne on the what's the name, and Wayne said that he would destroy anybody's career. Anybody come at Wayne, Wayne said anybody who want to do a versus, they gonna end their own career. I believe him on everything. Wayne a fucking GOAT, bro. I don't think nobody can mess with him, bro. Like I don't think nobody can mess with him, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like especially not no old rapper. They talking about T.I. We don't want to hear I got my type real bro with my girlfriend in the back of it. Like we don't want to hear that. We want to hear Lil Wayne. Ain't nobody fucking with me. I come from the city, got a black New Orleans buck with a black New Orleans Philly and Apollo Bolo and a pair of Valley Bucks. Hey, can't nobody fuck with Wayne, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. They can't mess with him. You say Jeezy, Jay-Z, nah. Future, nah. Like they okay, bro. Kanye, nah, man. It's just something different, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, look, I fuck with everybody y'all said. I love Jay-Z. You know what I'm talking about? Even though he be on some blackball, you know, I love his music. That's what I'm gonna say. I love his music. Far as the way he carry himself, and you know what I'm talking about. You see how I feel to get blackballed. Like when I get to the top, I'm gonna open up the doors. If I ever get on the top of YouTube, you know, not at the top of YouTube like I'm already is at the top. I'm talking about if I get at the top to YouTube. You know, I'm gonna open up a lot of doors for a lot of people who deserve it. You know what I'm talking about? And the ones who don't deserve it, ooh, there goes another robbery. Hey, yeah, I think I think Drake probably the only one who got some songs that like a motherfucker rock out to, like the fans, but I don't think he'll go against Drake. I said the same thing. Hey, Eminem in his own category, man. Hey, when I talk about Eminem in his own lane, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Eminem in his own lane, man. We ain't putting nobody against Eminem. He in his own world. Nigga talk about his mama in the song. You ain't got no win against him on everything, man. Like Eminem in his own world. He a goat in his own world, bro. They try to, when I was a kid, they try to, oh man, the white boy, he didn't look, he cold. He's a cold white boy, first of all. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's always been some type of like little racist shit with Eminem, bro. Like when I was growing up, like when I first came to the projects, they wasn't even listening to the shit. They're like, what you listening to, bro? I walking around. My mama told me the evil man might tell me they hated me. But then I realized they like, man, what the fuck is you listening to, bro? I'm like, his name Eminem. Hi, kids. Do you like violence? Do you want to see 9-inch nails through each one of my eyelids? Like, they weren't used to that shit in the projects when I was coming back from the group home. Hi, my name is what? They like, bro, that shit trash, bro. Eminem, the GOAT. He one of the GOATs. Wayne, my favorite rapper, bro, period. Like, I ain't see nobody. Hey, look, what Wayne did in 06 and 07, he made the game change. He jumped at, hey, look, he exposed everybody who was weak in rapping by jumping on your beat. Motherfuckers was complaining, please, Wayne, don't jump on my beat. You know, they even tried to sue him for jumping on the beats. Yeah, Eminem a GOAT, bro. I used to get into it with the dudes in my projects, the older people. They'll be like, man, you taking up for the white boys because you live out there with them. I'm like, bro, y'all just don't know music, bro. Y'all just don't know music, man. Like, I ain't never been racist, bro. Like, I love white people. I love Chinese people. I love everybody. Indians, even though some of them be smelling like onions. You know, I just hold my nose or I got on the safety mask and, you know, kick it with them. But pulling them and all that. The natives, I love the natives. Natives in Minnesota, man, they showed us love. The natives in South Dakota showed us love, man. Showed us what a weed was in South Dakota. We ain't know what a weed was. On everything, the motherfucking natives showed us. We in South Dakota don't know shit. The natives came. Oh, y'all look for some smoke? I'm like, damn, the natives saying smoke and everything. You know, like shit, they looked out for us. So it's some good people everywhere, bro. The black people wouldn't even tell us what the smoke was. Y'all from around here? Like, damn, does that matter if we from around here? We trying to buy some weed. You hear me? Like, the natives came and we seen the natives at the gas station. Follow me. I got y'all, bro. What y'all want? You hear me? A native. It took a native to do it. Our own black people was looking at us like they wanted to rob us. So it's good people, it's bad people, it's everybody, bro. Like, I ain't racist, man, because I know it's some good people out there. I know it's some good white people that'll let you in their house if they see you walking outside at night. Well, I got an extra couch. And then a person like you will end up trying to kill them or rob them, bro. And they really heartfelt, you know, let you sleep on the couch. You know, I know some other people. I've been around every race, man. And they know and I just feel like if you treat people how you want to be treated, then it's all good, bro. Like for real. But If a person get racist with you, get on that with them. Like, don't get on that with them. Like, start yelling and the little slurs and shit. But you know what I'm talking about, pound their head in, man, or something like that. You know, smack them a couple of, like, you gotta get on some of them. Homie, don't play no smacks or something. You know, you ain't finna be walking around talking about no. I know when it's a racist. Like, I done been out of town. What we was, I think we was in Texas. My first time in Texas, motherfucker, like, what y'all boys doing around here? Like, who the fuck you talking to, bro? Like, we ain't no motherfucking boys, nigga. I got gray hair on my face. Who the fuck is a boy? You hear me? Like, for real, bro. Like, certain parts, bro, like, you know when they racist. What you boys doing around here? Like, we can't be around here or something. Well, you know when they say that, though, that mean get the fuck on, though. We just ain't never seen your kind around here. It's time to go. Swipe high, extra day room. Nah. I worked in the kitchen, so I ain't have to go do day room. I just come back and then they just let me stay out. You remember, I was in the opposite kitchen, so I cook for the warden, I cook for the guards, I cook for the nurses. Anything special they want. Double cheeseburger with bacon on it, I'm cooking that motherfucker. And I'm making me 10 for myself. Man, what the fuck is the extra day room to you then? You talking about you ain't trying to hear that shit then. What you talking about, fam? Nene. Put them in the sky. Oh, you been infiltrating, huh? You think you can't be stopped, huh? You riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims, huh? KTP Monk, what's up? All right, let's see what's going on real quick.
Others injured after a shooting this evening. That's where we begin tonight on the news at 10. I'm Christine Spiro.
And I'm Russ Spencer. Police say this all started just before 5:30. Fox 5's Denise Dillon is live in Atlanta tonight. And Denise, you talked to investigators about the violence.
Yeah, and Atlanta police are still trying to determine what led up to this shooting. Officers were out here for hours. There were also officers at the hospital trying to get statements. Meanwhile, the people who live in this apartment building are shaken.
I just saw a bunch of commotion and the police had pulled up. Somebody yelling, "Oh my God, that little girl just got shot. She just got." So I was like, who got shot?
Crime scene tape was stretched across multiple blocks on Boulevard in the Old Fourth Ward. Police say 3 males were shot, 16, 17, and 18 years old. The 18-year-old died at the hospital.
Oh, that is tragic.
Investigators say a 23-year-old woman was also hit.
We have a female that was also shot. She is okay. She was just an innocent bystander.
Police say the shooting happened outside the Station 464 apartment complex, and people took off running.
The main incident happened outside, and our decedent had made it into the apartment complex. We're unsure if he lives here.
Residents say they saw blood in the elevator.
When I looked on the elevator, it was all a bunch of blood on the elevator.
Police say they're reviewing video from the apartment complex. The ATF is also assisting with processing some of the evidence.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Atlanta, man. Atlanta, y'all getting put to shame, bro. I don't know if Lil Durk came down there and turned y'all temperature up or something or whatever. But man, Atlanta wasn't never like that, bro. When I was going to Atlanta, I don't like Atlanta no more. But when I was going to Atlanta, it was peaceful. Motherfuckers was chucking the deuces. They call it chucking the deuce. I thought they was throwing up GD, but they was doing this the whole time, chucking the deuce. You know, and it was love, man, hospitality. You know, you knew, hey, bro, I'm finna have a party tonight, barbecue, man. You know, got some people coming over. You wanna come over? You know, like they was very nice people, bro. I never seen this many killers in Atlanta, bro. Never. It's every day now, bro. Like Chicago, like every day, 2-3 people getting killed. 9 people getting robbed. Usually on TV, you will see Atlanta stealing cars. That's what the fuck they was famous for. You leave your car at the gas station, they gonna jump in your shit. 0.2. It's like they hide behind the gas tank for you to go in there and get some gas, and they gonna steal your shit. Like, I ain't never seen this much killing in Atlanta, man. It's just getting sickening, man. And I lived in Atlanta for some years. Well, on and off. East Point, Marietta, Augusta. Like, I can't tell y'all all my spots because I bet you somebody right now Googling Augusta with my name and everything. Get off my. Like, damn, I'm already married. You be chasing me more than my wife. Shit. God damn. Man, shoot.
Tonight, this viral video of a single dad chasing down a tow truck is sweeping social media. Rachel Torres has the story.
Thanks, Steve. I'm standing on the street where yesterday this tow truck driver was repossessing this father's car the second time in the last year. As the driver was pulling away.
Well, after a recent sting operation in Irmo led to a number of arrests, officials are urging parents to stay involved in their children's digital lives. Our Kiana Jordan talking to an investigator who works on these type of troubling cases to get predators off the street for good. What did you find out?
Well, Brian, the short version of what I learned today was that when you give your children the internet, if it's not being monitored, then you're giving your children access to the entire world and the dangers in it right in the comfort of your home.
Internet has opened the door to countless opportunities, but investigators say it's also opened the door for online predators looking to target children.
And there's nowhere in the state of South Carolina that's immune. There's nowhere in the country that's immune. I mean, it's a global epidemic. So there's no community that's safe, no matter how affluent or how low on the socioeconomic status that group may be.
Recent undercover operation in Irmo led to the arrests of 14 men. A week-long operation investigators say kept children in Irmo safe before they ever became victims.
Did is we had investigators and law enforcement across the state pose as minors or adults that had access to children in online environments commonly used by the predators.
If you are seeking to exploit children online, we will collectively and relentlessly work to find you, stop you, and make sure that you are held accountable. Exploiting our children will not be tolerated.
Many charged with a number of crimes, including criminal sexual misconduct toward a minor. Officials giving a reminder that parents are the first line of defense.
We have to be more attentive with the kids with the phones because they really don't know any better and they're coming to them as if they are kids.
She says keeping parental controls on her child.
Hey, man. Hey, y'all jumping off when y'all hear some real shit. Hey, look, that's real, bruh. That's real right there, man. You gotta monitor your kids, man, with them games and shit. It be grown motherfuckers on Roblox and everything, bro. I done heard it before. I'm like, who the fuck is that cursing on Roblox? Like, for real, bro. It be predators on there. It definitely be predators on that thing. Man, I can't believe Stefan Diggs, man. Cardi B still gonna fuck with him. Cardi B one of them. Damn, they memo them in the news again. Damn, what? This must be this shit say 10 hours ago. I know they ain't put memo in the news again.
Tired of
Smash
your
that
missing
like
teeth?
button, y'all.
You don't have to
Smash
wait
that
to
like
get your
button,
new
support the
smile.
channel.
You can
Money
get it in
sign,
just
24 hours. 24 hours.
Nuvia
Smash
gives a
that like
permanent
button.
solution
Or Cash
in
App
24
Mini.
hours.
Smash that
What a
like
difference
button.
a day makes. You see this? I got
Hold
mine
on,
done in
y'all.
24 hours, and
This
I can
this
tell you
another one
this.
with memo
I
on
have no
there.
more.
And new this afternoon, federal authorities say they have stopped a gun pipeline from Georgia to Illinois that they say was the source of many illegal guns on Chicago's streets. As Chuck Goldie reports, several people have now been taken into federal custody.
This man accused of being at the top of the Chicago gang gun trafficking pyramid, 28-year-old Anthony Edmonds, seen here holding a Glock pistol that authorities say had been converted into a fully automatic machine gun. The beginning of the gun pipeline here in Athens, Georgia, where beginning in the year 2020, authorities say Edmond fed a 785-mile pipeline to Chicago, where gang leaders were stockpiling weapons. According to newly filed federal charges in Georgia, Edmond purchased guns from 5 different retail stores, falsifying paperwork and circumventing federal law. In custody now are 28-year-old Rafael Ralphie Enriquez, a Chicago gang operative with a violent criminal history stretching back more than a decade. And in custody, this Chicago man, 34-year-old Melvin Griffin, whose first gun arrest was 12 years ago. This music video, recorded in Georgia, is cited by federal prosecutors in their grand jury indictment, in which authorities say several of the accused Chicago gangbangers are seen brandishing Glock pistols that resemble those illegally bought for the pipeline. Investigators say the video, entitled Switchy, is a tribute to the illegal switches that turn regular pistols into fully automatic weapons. The alleged producer of the gun video is this man, 29-year-old accused Chicago gang member Elijah Lucina. He's a fugitive. And this fifth suspect, 28-year-old Keontis Reed, is also not in federal custody, but with good reason. The NBC Chicago investigative team has found Reed. He was arrested for shooting an unarmed 16-year-old boy in the head 4 months ago near this intersection in South Bend, Indiana. Investigators say the killing may have occurred during a drug buy gone bad. Reed is now in local custody here at the St. Joseph County Jail, facing murder charges and being held without bond. Investigators have not revealed whether the .45 caliber pistol Reed is accused of using to kill the teenager was one of these, obtained through the Georgia to Chicago pipeline.
It takes 90 seconds for this NASA-engineered AC cool down your room. It's smaller than a toaster, cools any...
I'm grabbing my pool bell with me. You know we got you explosive, man. Trap. It came down too fast. Hey, Trap, you know you good, brother. You good, y'all. You know you good, man. Shout out Made Media Magazine, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to Made Media Magazine channel. You ain't gonna never see him, man, but make sure you go and subscribe to his channel. Shout out grandson. Shout out grandson. All right, y'all. So let me see something before we get into the news. Taste of Chicago, man. Shit. I forgot to taste Chicago's out. Damn, that's a raw ass. That's a Sox jersey. Hey, Nene, see, is that jersey real in real life? That motherfucker raw. Get that one for Axel. Alright. Hold on, what it is. Shout out Savage Black. Damn, hey, Savage Black, that ain't no old boy used to be on YouTube, is it? No, his broke ass ain't got no 80 pounds. That look like old boy used to be on YouTube who used to be chasing us. He ain't got no 80 pounds, though. I know he ain't got no 80 pounds.
A man police say was involved in an elaborate drug operation that led to a record seizure of cocaine in Grand Rapids was sentenced this week to a year in jail. 39-year-old Timothy Gant was arrested in 2023 in the city's Roosevelt Park neighborhood. Police seized 81 pounds of cocaine and nearly $200,000 in cash. But issues that arose during Gant's trial over the exchange of information and evidence between the prosecution and defense worked in Gant's favor. He was allowed to plead guilty to a felony drug charge. With an agreement, Gant would serve his sentence in jail rather than prison. Kent County Circuit Court Judge Christina Mims made it clear to Gant that he caught a break.
This particular conviction resulted from actions that happened back in 2023, where apparently you were being investigated for being involved in essentially a drug ring where cocaine was being shipped through the mail from Texas to here. And then cocaine was apparently found in your residence, and that resulted in the conviction that you're here to be sentenced for. Because of all this, your guidelines are 171 to 285 months. But Mr. Gant, what a fortuitous series of events for you that occurred. Sir, you have been given a tremendous gift, and I hope that your attorney is correct in saying that it's not your intention to continue engaging in this type of behavior, because you do have a long life ahead of you.
Gant was sentenced to a year in jail with credit for 220 days already served. As it stands, he will be released in the fall.
Hey, I ain't gonna need lie, y'all. Hey, he better get out that motherfucker and run. Change his identity, his skin color, and everything. They gonna kill him. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Hey, you know how the streets is. Man, how you only got a year and you got caught with 81 pounds? Hey, somebody finna ask some questions from his block. They ain't trying to hear the states didn't transfer no information. Especially if a motherfucker seen the people coming out your crib, it's ugly. He better go ahead and go move some motherfucking well. I know he ain't finna go and post up in the same place he was. They gonna kill him. Ain't no, and then they telling him you can do your time in the county and not go to prison. Motherfucker like, nah, bro, hold on. Hey, he might be telling the truth. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit from the trenches. Hey, if I was him, I would have said, hey, Judge, I just going to do my time in prison. Hey, at least it'll make the game members feel good, like you went to prison and did some time. But you stand in a county, that's what make it look weird. Hell yeah, he definitely unplugged the plug. That's why I'm getting at, Chelsea. The trenches ain't hearing that shit. Man, we just seen them come out of Scud crib with 81 pounds. And you telling us you only got a year. Like, hell no. Hey, if the judge gave, hey, judge, hey, look, I know you want to give me 1 year, but I think I deserve 5. Oh, here go the man who killed dude at Pizza Hut. You motherfucker, man.
Coin Poker hosts monthly poker tournaments open to the community. No account verification required. Join using code
3293 and 713435. Public Defender's Office was previously assigned.
Your Honor, we're in receipt of the indictment for Mr. Cullen. We would waive reading 24 hours of any defects in service and enter a plea of not guilty as to both cases. Your Honor, we would ask that the Public Defender's Office be assigned or continue their assignment in both matters and that a reason will not be set. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Mr. Mackin?
Our recommendation for the state of Ohio State's asking for the high bonds recommended by the bond commission, which was $1 million on case 713293 and $100,000 on case 712435. Thank you.
Thank you. And then you're up. Okay, so would somebody like to speak?
Danielle Brodsky.
Welcome.
Hi. Based on what I learned, he is already was wanted for rape and a slew of other charges before the murder of my younger baby sister. And for that reason, I think he is a menace and should have no bond. I don't understand how he was able to clock in and have a steady location with a rape warrant, and how he was able to take my sister away from us with that pending. He should have already been in jail. He is a menace. He is not safe, and I don't feel comfortable with him on the loose. I don't feel like anyone should feel comfortable with someone like him.
Tonight, there's a family demanding answers after the death of an 18-year-old college athlete. Nolan Wells spent the 4th of July on a boating trip off the Mississippi coast. Days later, his body was recovered. In the aftermath, Lee Waldman shows us how his family is pressing investigators to figure out what happened.
At the end of the day, that's all we want. We just want to know. We just want to know what happened and why our baby didn't come home.
Grieving parents Christine and Elmore Wansley are desperate to know what happened to their son, 18-year-old Nolan Wells. After a boat trip to a popular barrier island off of Mississippi's Gulf Coast on the 4th of July, his friends returned home, but Wells stayed behind.
I don't know why he would. We always taught him to, if you go with a group, you stay with a group.
Wells, a football player at a local community college, was reported missing on the night of the 4th. His body was found the morning of the 6th. The Jackson County coroner told CNN there was no immediate signs of physical injury, and the sheriff released a statement that no foul play was suspected.
We refuse to sweep it under the rug. We refuse to just let Nolan Wells' death be in vain.
Wells' family hired attorney Ben Crump amid concerns over how a racially charged investigation could be handled. Ocean Springs, where the Wells family lives, is nearly 79% white, according to the latest U.S. Census.
The history of Mississippi is something that they don't just read about in books, but it's a lived experience for many Black Americans.
Crump pointed to contradictions in several witness statements and the fact that Wells' friends had his phone. He says Wells' body has been flown to Washington, D.C. for an independent autopsy. I'm Lee Waldman reporting.
This does not smell right. One of them is telling the truth. One of them is not.
We just want to know what happened and why our baby didn't come home.
Reverend Al Sharpton and attorney Ben Crump standing with the family of Nolan Wells today, demanding a full investigation into the death of the 18-year-old college football player whose body was found on Mississippi's Horn Island. As the family awaits the results of an independent autopsy, new questions are being raised about what really happened to Nolan Wells. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. Big update in the Nolan Wells story. This is something we've been following. There is a major press conference that was just held. And this is the story of that 18-year-old Southwest Mississippi Community College football player, graduate of Ocean Springs High, who disappeared while boating with friends on Horn Island. This is right off the coast of Mississippi. It's back on the July 4th weekend. We know that his body was tragically found that Monday on the island, washed ashore. His family is demanding transparency. They're demanding a full investigation. In fact, Christine and Elmore Wansley told Good Morning America, GMA, in an interview today, we just want honesty and transparency. We want a thorough investigation. We want that same respect that would be given to anybody else. And that's it. We just want answers. And they have even retained prominent civil rights attorney Ben Crump. We did a sidebar yesterday explaining why they would want to hire a lawyer at this time. It's about ensuring that they get the information they're seeking, potentially assessing a legal issue for a lawsuit, pressuring authorities to be transparent about the investigation, ordering an independent autopsy. In fact, Ben Crump told ABC News Live this week that Nolan's body would be flown to Washington, D.C. for an independent autopsy. This came after the Mississippi State Medical Examiner already apparently performed an autopsy, but that agency indicated that the results could take weeks because of toxicology tests. Those findings are pending. Now, there is something to keep in mind here. Authorities reportedly believe this was a tragic accident, that this was a case of drowning. According to the New York Post, John Ledbetter, the Jackson County Sheriff, said there's no information that we have right now that would lead us to believe that a crime has occurred. According to CNN, Jackson County Coroner Bruce Lynn indicated there were no immediate signs of physical injury. But this is a story that has gotten a lot of attention. It has sparked many thoughts, many theories, particularly given what we're learning. For instance, according to CNN, Nolan didn't return to the dock with his friends that day. His family didn't understand why he would separate from them, that he was supposed to take a different boat back, but didn't. That Nolan apparently didn't have his cell phone with him, that there were reports of an alleged altercation that day. We know the Jackson County Sheriff's Office is reportedly still investigating.
Ditch those flat irons that are
all of this. But according to the sheriff, one of Nolan's friends contacted the Coast Guard on the night of July 4th at around 11 p.m. Nolan's mom apparently called the sheriff's office leading into July 5th. And the family has concerns about, for example, why Nolan would stay without friends. Christine telling GMA, quote, that we cannot answer. I can't fathom why he would. Elmore saying, we always told him, if you go with a group, you stay with a group. There's also this. Christine apparently told GMA that they tracked Nolan's phone using the Life 360 app. They were able to get his phone through his friends. And she claims that some texts and messages were deleted. And apparently it was actually specifically in reference to Snapchat. Now, one of the things that authorities are apparently looking for and asking for are unedited photos and videos that were taken on July 4th. Sheriff Ledbetter telling outlet WXXV, right now, I know time is of the essence, but folks want answers 10 minutes ago. And unfortunately, that takes time to get the accurate information. It's going to take a lot of hard work. I think the family deserves the truth, and that's what we're here to provide for them and for the public. The sheriff adding, according to WAPT, I would urge anyone that has information or that was on the island to take down as much information as they can to piece together what happened. I say all that to tell you what happened today. There's a grieving family. They have a lot of questions. They want answers. What happened today? Major press conference was held in Harlem. You had the family, their attorney, Ben Crump, and Reverend Al Sharpton, all demanding the same things: transparency, answers, and the truth about what happened to Nolan Wells. So if you've been following this, you know there's been a lot of anticipation to this. We were expecting the family to potentially announce the results of that independent autopsy that was conducted. And again, this is separate from the state's medical examination. So it seems by all accounts, Nolan's body was flown to Washington, D.C. Now, we didn't get the results of that independent autopsy because there was reporting that we may get those today, but we did get something. Maybe not what everyone expected, but Reverend Al Sharpton kicked things off, and he was getting straight to the point.
What we've been told does not make sense. And being that there is lack of confidence in the local authorities, who have already, in my judgment, seemed to have mishandled where it was going, because to just immediately before a week time saying there was nothing done wrong, when we hear that this young man was engaged in some kind of argument that was on tape, that his cell phone and keys ended up with one of the people that were there on the island and got away.
Now we go to Ben Crump, and he claims the stories about what happened to Nolan just doesn't match.
The glaring contradictions just jump out at you. The fact that he is there with his friends, and you look at all the videos, it seems to be he's the only black on the island, or maybe one other, but not many. And so, Jared, you have where a young woman he was talking to says that, well, Nolan said he was going back to get on the boat with the boys. The boys say that Nolan told them he was going to stay and talk to the young woman. It's a contradiction. They're not saying the same thing. One of them is telling the truth, one of them is not. And then the fact, Reverend Al, that they have this video of an argument that is going on. And you know, thank God all young people, they have cell phones, and anytime you hear people raising their voice, they start the video. And so you hear on the video, Nolan saying, "Give me my freaking phone. What are you freaking doing?" And that becomes even more relevant when you think about the story that they are presenting, that Nolan chose to stay behind. That's what they're saying.
And he also brought up something that makes you stop and think. Nolan's phone.
His phone? He wouldn't take that with him if he's going to stay behind on an island? I mean, we're talking about an 18-year-old kid. What teenager would leave their phone behind if they're going to stay on this island? What teenager wouldn't take their phone? And so it's not adding up. It's not adding up at all. The fact, as Reverend Al said, you know, they didn't take his phone with them. His mother, when she finds out that her baby is missing, they start trying to track the phone, the GPS the phone. They've used Life 360, and they discover that, well, the phone is on land. The phone is on land, but you're saying he went missing on the island. And so it's not adding up.
From there, we heard from Christine, Nolan's mom.
What's the difference between teeth in a day versus Nuvia's permanent teeth in 24 hours?
The main difference, talked about what happened when she finally got her hands on that phone.
So when we made it home, my sister and I actually went through Nolan's cell phone, particularly Snapchat, because that is so popular with the children. And when we opened it up, there was nothing. There were no saved pictures. There were no snaps from that day. And we did open it before the 24-hour expiration. So we found that very concerning, only because anyone who's ever been around Nolan will tell you at social gatherings, he's taking videos, he's taking pictures, he's even come up to me when I'm getting ready to go to bed, "Hey, Ma, come on, take a picture of me." You know, like he just, that was Nolan. So that's why we feel that things may have been deleted.
And here's one of the biggest questions of all. More than 200 people were reportedly on that island, boats everywhere. Anyone see anything?
This notion that, well, he drowned, y'all have, I'm sure, seen all the videos out there. I mean, if he's drowning, nobody sees him drown, nobody offers assistance, nobody tries to help him. I mean, obviously, he stands out. He's I think the only black person I saw when I'm looking at the videos, and if you see him drowning, you mean nobody is going to try to help him? It's not adding up. It is not adding up. And that's why the family, at their behest, we had an independent autopsy being performed. And we thank Colin Kaepernick for helping to pay for that independent autopsy. And we thank Tyler Perry for helping to pay for the funeral, because as Reverend Al said, these were just regular parents going about their life. They weren't expecting any of this. And then we're having to try to hire all these experts to be able to go and see if they can retrieve deleted messages. We have to have experts. You'll hear from Attorney Park talk about, where the body was found when it was recovered and how long it took to be recovered.
So despite prior assurances that Crump's team would have the autopsy results as soon as possible, seems we're still waiting for those. And we're going to keep following this story. We're going to keep seeing what develops, because this is a family that's not going to stop. And I will tell you right now, neither are we. That's all we have for you right now here on Sidebar, everybody.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Shit ain't adding up either, man. It ain't adding up at all, bro. Like, I know for a fact, ain't no kid gonna leave their phone. If they said they gonna take another boat, let me get my phone and my charger. That's the first thing that a kid. Hey, look, if you got kids in your car, if they don't get none of that, they gonna trace you. They gonna run your car down for that phone. Like, for real, if you try to pull off, they will chase you down for that phone, bro. No female is leaving her phone or cutting her phone off just to be cutting it off. Something happened. No male that's 18 is gonna just leave his phone, bro. I told y'all, bro. Hey, look, I even thought about how much I have my phone in my hand. Bro, I don't set my phone down for more than 5 minutes. Unless it's on the charger for the night. Or even when I'm sitting there, I sit with my phone on the charger and using that motherfucker. You hear me? So for him to just do that, bro, something happened. I ain't saying all the white people did it that was there, but something happened and somebody covering it up. It was all the people covering the island. You telling me ain't nobody see him drown?
New tonight, Atlanta's Tyler Perry is stepping up to help the family of a teen whose death is raising some serious questions. 18-year-old Nolan Wells went missing on Horn Island in Mississippi over the 4th of July weekend. His body was found days later. And today, attorney Ben Crump and Reverend Al Sharpton held a press conference in Harlem calling for a full and transparent investigation into his death. Atlanta filmmaker Tyler Perry is now covering the family's funeral expenses.
That's what's up, man. That's definitely what's up, Tyler Perry. Yeah, ain't nobody leaving their phones, bro. When somebody say that they left their phone in the house and all that shit, something bad happened, man. Ain't nobody leaving their phone. Like nobody that I know. Everybody that I know got their phone in their hands. And that's how I know that when you go to jail, people just really don't give a fuck about you because you see them with their phone in your hand while you out. So they really don't care about you. I had to learn that too and pay attention. Like, damn, they don't never answer the phone when I'm in jail. But then when you out around them, they got their phone in their hand 24/7. And they ain't just started having their phone in their hand. When you around them, you gonna see them send people to the voicemail, and you will understand that everybody get the same treatment. Say, man, killed this mom with a bad pack of cocaine, man. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, man. All I can say is no more jet skis for me. No more boats. None of that. Until we find out what happened to Nolan, Nene, I can't get on no more jet boats with you, baby. No, we not. We ain't going boating shit. I just told you. It's been 3 people who went on the boat, man, with your cousin them, and they ain't make it back. Them ain't my white family member. She ain't got shit to do with it. We just joking to the people in the background.
If you're here in Illinois, check this out. This is a brand new polyvinyl fence that we just finished installing for a customer. It's never going to rot.
Providence officials say they've had breakthroughs in the case of 5 people shot and injured in the early hours of Monday morning at an impromptu street party. Some suspects are being brought to court today. Kristen Burnell joins us live now from police.
They be having shit. Legal ATV. Hey, what happened to the man that was found in Michigan? Hold on. We was watching some shit last night, and there was a dude who fucking went to a party with his friends, man, and they
Two people are in custody after police have found a child's body buried in a field near Belleville. The remains were found in a wooded area last night in Stookie Township. That's an unincorporated area between Belleville and Millstadt. 5 on your side's Megan Kernan joins us in the studio with the latest information on this investigation. Megan, this is a story we've been following since late last night.
Yeah, that's right, Landon. And I have a ton of new information for you. So I just got off the phone with the child's mother. She tells me her son's name was Ronell Jones Jr. and he had turned 2 days before he disappeared. She says she's been trying to report her child missing to police for over 2 years and says it went nowhere. Then she reported it to Deloge police last month, who ended up arresting the father of the child and another woman weeks later. Police say they got a tip that a child was found buried in a wooded area in Stookie Township and started a multi-agency search yesterday. A law enforcement source tells me the child's remains were found near the shrine. Officials say the father of the missing child, Ronell Jones Sr. from St. Louis and Kirsty Dora from Park Hills, are facing parental kidnapping and harassment charges.
Are you tired of your ugly, cracked driveway? We have the solution for you. RebaFlex is a durable, rubber-based, non-slip surface.
We're here on St. Charles Rock Road near West Meyer Road, where witnesses say they heard gunfire around 1 p.m. Friday afternoon. And witnesses say this entire area was swarmed with at least 20 police vehicles after Bi-State Development say an altercation aboard a Metro bus turned deadly. Breckenridge Hills police say an altercation broke out aboard a Metro bus near St. Charles Rock Road and Wismer Road. Investigators say 2 passengers were shot and later died from their injuries at the local hospitals, while the suspect ran from the scene on foot. And Bi-State Development says
Hey, I don't get it, bro. I know they ain't let nobody get on no bus with no whole fucking ski mask on. So if you got on a bus, that means you showed your face. Y'all motherfuckers be scary, man. And then y'all gotta stop because y'all 2 deep and 3 deep. Y'all gotta stop trying to jump on people. Motherfuckers be having their guns on them and y'all think y'all finna, oh, there go the op. We finna stump him. We finna beat him. And then he shoot both of y'all. But he finna have more than just a murder. Whoever was on that bus, he got an attempt per head. So if it was 20 heads on that bus, he gonna have 2 murders and 20 attempts. St. Louis, man. Man, y'all need some positive people, man. Everybody, they need to change them laws in St. Louis, them carry laws. They need to start hitting y'all ass with the armed habitual criminals. Yeah, motherfucker walking around with a gun and shit, bro. I don't like them stand your ground states. Like, I don't like that shit. But I say to Chicago, just open carry so everybody can have a pipe. That way I can walk around my shit and the police think my shit concealed too.
Every Metro bus is equipped with multiple interior and exterior surveillance cameras, and all relevant video is being turned over to investigators as police work to determine exactly what led to the shooting. A citizen says a man who had just gotten off the bus shared what happened moments before the gunfire.
He said when he was on there, though, they was arguing, and he could tell they was on heavy substances. So after he got off the bus, apparently that's when the shooting happened. And he was like, by the grace of God, I went on there when it happened.
The deadly shooting has left those that live nearby shaken. Some now believe Metro should consider additional security measures, including ways to better prevent weapons from being brought onto buses.
Have drivers like the driver that they have today, who have foresight, who has some good intuition to know, like, I feel like this is going to get too far, and called the police before the situation happened. He stopped the bus and made sure it was a standstill so that they could fully know what was going on before it actually happened.
As investigators work to determine exactly what led to the deadly shooting, Metro says it's turning over surveillance video to police. Reporting in Breckenridge Hills, I'm Taylor Harris, Fox 2 News.
My Blue Chew Gold just kicked in. Sir, that is always an immediate yes for me. My husband has been initiating in the bedroom again. And
I'm going to Chris Brown concert next week for the Chris Brown concert. And yeah, I was talking to my wife about that, the Chris Brown and what's the name concert, you know. She wanted to go. And I was like, you know, I ain't tender, you know, this is my wife. But I just can't see myself, Usher, coming over there and pulling the cherry out here or a strawberry up out his jacket and think he finna put it in my wife's mouth. I'm gonna take off on him. And I'm snatching chain, whatever they got on their neck, I'm gone. Cause I know Chris Brown security, he whooping ass. So I gotta stick and move with Chris Brown, but with Usher, I'm taking off on him. Make Usher do a backwards flip. And this ain't part of the act either. Don't come by us with no strawberries and cherries, nigga. We here to enjoy the show. You hear me? And he got that shit NBA YoungBoy got. What's that? What it's called, y'all? I can't say it. I can't say what it's called, but I forgot what it's called actually. But he got that same shit YoungBoy got. Usher. A big girl said Usher gave it to him. I think she was on like NBC Live or segment or something. She said Usher gave her that shit, man. That's why he made that caught up. I'm so caught up. Yeah. That's what he got. So don't come put no cherry in my wife's mouth and you got that shit. You trying to trick off the streets?
it is all thanks to
Hinds County coroner has identified 3.
Welcome to 12 News at 4. Tonight, an investigation is underway. Tonight, we have new details.
This morning, another inmate at Huron Valley Correctional
and the FBI and federal authorities. The next voice you'll hear is Chief John Piggott, PI.
Well, tonight, after 25 years and arrest, police say they've made a break in the murder of a Farmington Hills man, Gordon Maycheck. Now, police say Maycheck was murdered back in 2001, and their prime suspect is now in custody.
That's right. Eduardo Perez has spent years on the FBI's most wanted list. Erica Erickson live from the newsroom with how police were finally able to track him down. Erica?
Yeah, Demond and Karen, this case quickly went international. Farmington Hills police say that Edgardo Perez left the country right.
The family of a Mississippi teen who died after disappearing continues their desperate.
I don't understand.
So you think he got left behind then?
Yes. I don't believe he decided to stay on the island by himself. It just doesn't, that's not his character.
Reverend Al Sharpton is expected to join the family and their attorney for a news conference in Harlem this afternoon.
Well, when McGregor coming on? When McGregor coming on? Tomorrow? Tonight? What time? What's on ESPN? Tomorrow. They said tomorrow, Nene. Yeah. I'm watching the fight tomorrow. Who you fight? I think LeBron will go to Golden State. Yeah. LeBron, a weak individual. He can never be Michael Jordan. He gonna have to go to Miami with Giannis, or he gonna have to go with somebody to win another ring. He ain't gonna win no ring with Golden State. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think Giannis now might win the ring this year. Giannis or Philly. Philly could win the ring too. If Philly get one more person, somebody nice with Brown them to run with Maxey them, Philly could win. I say Philly. New York ain't gonna win again. New York won by luck. I ain't gonna even lie. They won by stamina, man. Like far as the how they got that, bro. It was like a hoax. They ain't gonna win again though, unless they get some real players. They ain't gonna go for that. Like you ain't just gonna win off no janky team, just like a Towns and the point guard on New York though, he cold to the motherfucker. Bronson. I like Bronson, bro. But Towns is like sometimes, but he showed out this year though. Yeah, I think LeBron to go to Golden State too. He gonna try to go to any team that he think he could pass up Michael Jordan on rings. If he was to win a ring, he'll try to stay for 3 more years to try to win, just to try to surpass Mike. He ain't gonna surpass him, bro. And it don't count because Mike three-peated twice. So it don't even count. Shout out Joe the Mob. Joe the Mob sent me some shit.
Were you recently injured in a car accident?
LeBron needs to go ahead and go. Yeah, LeBron, I think LeBron just wanted his son to get the guaranteed money from the Lakers, and he knew that he was gonna leave the whole time. Like he knew they weren't gonna stay on the Lakers. They was gonna leave anyway. But he the greatest of this generation though. Like the generation, after Mike and them and shit, and then Kobe gone. So yeah, he the best now that Kobe and them gone. Mike ain't playing. Somebody gotta be the top, you know. You can't hate on that, but he a motherfucking soul loser, man. He was supposed to win with AD. Shit, they could have won. Him and AD could have won some rings. Well, they were supposed to win some rings. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. I'm rolling up. I'm rolling my smoke up. Yeah, Michael Jordan was loyal. Michael Jordan was loyal. Scottie Pippen, all of them was loyal. The Bulls just cheap. The Bulls didn't want to pay them. Tony Kukoc got paid more than any Bull in Bull history. Tony Kukoc. He got paid more than Michael Jordan now. Like you would be like, how the fuck did Tony Kukoc, like he was cold, but how did he somehow get paid more than Michael Jordan? I ain't talking about with shoes and none of that. I'm talking about off the contract. Tony Kukoc finessed. He finessed this. He finessed some shit. That was crazy. They gave Tony Kukoc the real money, but was playing Mike now. Didn't want to pay Pippen. They ain't even want to pay Rodman. Michael Jordan had to make them pay Rodman. The Bulls cheap as fuck, man. We ain't gonna go back to the championship for 100 years, man. They care about selling out seats than winning. The Bulls. Yeah, Tony, man. Tony got paid the most, bro. He finessed. Tony did. Tony, I ain't gonna say he finessed because he was cold, bro. Like Tony was shooting lights out, man. 3-pointers in the clutch when we needed it. All that shit. But he wasn't supposed to be getting paid, and you ain't gonna pay Pippen. Pippen a two-way player. Pippen could defense and offense. Shut your main player down and still score. You see, the Bulls ain't shit. They wouldn't even bring Derrick Rose home for the last game. They could have retired Derrick Rose in Chicago. They ain't even want to bring him home to properly retire, man. Like the Bulls ain't nothing, bro. They could have signed him to a one-day contract, and then he retired. We're as a Bull. If I was Derrick Rose, I wouldn't go to no Bulls events. But I know he go to the Bulls events because he's selling out on his roses. He got a flower store. A flower pop up. He be selling roses for $50 a rose. So he's smart. He's smarter than a motherfucker. So if he got to use the Bulls that way and all that, and his last name Rose. So He's smart. He get it on the roses though. All the Chicago businesses who were selling roses, they out of business. Ain't nobody going to them no more. We going to Derrick Rose to buy our roses. Derrick Rose had the closest chance. Yeah, Derrick Rose them had the last closest chance that we gonna ever get. And I think that game was rigged, man. We was up on LeBron James now. We was up 3-1, I think. And they came back. We had Paul Gasol. Man, we had a whip, bro. I don't see how we lost that. Shout out G Livingston, man. Appreciate your love support, brother. I'm rolling my weed up real quick, y'all. Bear with me. I told y'all I got a plant, bro. It scared me, man, that the plant staying white. It ain't turning green. It's staying white. The hairs on it white. I'm gonna let y'all know how I smoke. And if it smoke good, I will be having my own strain, $100 a gram. I seen the white boys do it. 2 Chainz. They told 2 Chainz, this costs $500 a blunt. 2 Chainz was like, this costs $1,000 on everything. 2 Chainz said, I smoke weed, but damn, $1,000 blunt. OTF overwhooped they self. Yeah, man, OTF done, bro. Well, they ain't done because Dirk still gonna be making money. Dirk got a sports. Dirk got a OTF sports thing. He got a sports thing coming out like DraftKings. He got some shit with Central C now, overseas, a clothing store with Central C now. He got some shit, but it's like too late for that. It's like too late for that. The realest shit Dirk could have did was get India all that shit. Get India all that shit. But how I do now work it. But get it to India now. Ain't no need for you to play CEO from prison. Or how much money we get. You say you stay in Belleville. Belleville is dangerous. Hey, I be telling them, man, like East St. Louis, bro, don't go down there thinking that it's sweet. I'm from Chicago, man, and I went to East St. Louis a couple of times. This when they had the pink slip, the pink slip, the club. And yeah, that motherfucker dangerous, bro. That's one of the dangerous places that I can tell you in Illinois. Besides like Rockford, East St. Louis is dangerous, bro. Like you would get killed down there. All that woofing, all that pump faking, you would get killed, bro. He say Dirk should have stayed with Dage. He couldn't stay with Dage. They robbed Dage. OTF robbed Dage. That's why him and Dage ain't together. Why you think Lil Durk and Dage Loaf ain't together, man? They ain't together because OTF them robbed them, man. They took the bag out of her crib. You know, and Lil Durk was with it. That's some shit. That's what I'm talking about as a leader. Come on, bro. Y'all, hey, look, Dage Loaf, she know y'all stole it. She know y'all stole it. Hey man, hey look, East St. Belleville, all that shit, bro. You can get killed down there, bro. I know what I'm talking about, bro. All in Illinois, you could get killed, bro. I done been all over there, bro. I know it's 2 different places. Then you hear me say East Saint and Belleville and all that shit, nigga. I'd have been to Charlie Park, all that. Hey, bro, ain't nothing you could tell me about your town, bro. If you ain't older than me, you can't tell me shit, nigga. I've been everywhere. I'm telling you, I'm naming Charlie Park and all that shit. Why you still arguing with me? I ain't the average Joe, bro. I ain't the average Joe or none of that. I got white friends in Charlie Park right now that I can call on the phone and tell you something. I stay at the tourist spots in St. Louis. I've never had a problem. Hey, yeah. If you downtown in St. Louis, yeah, stay like, yeah, downtown. Like you want to stay by the Cardinal Stadium. Yeah, right there in between that. On some real shit. It go down there too though. It be shootings and shit down there. But yeah, when I go to St. Louis, you gotta be careful, man. That motherfucker dangerous too. Me and Nene going Dave and Buster's. Motherfuckers got Dracos and Dave and Buster's. I wasn't used to that shit. I say I'm sitting outside, Nene. Like y'all come outside, I can protect y'all better. I can unload if you coming outside. Like I couldn't even sit in Dave and Buster's, bro. Them niggas had guns all in Dave and Buster's. All the YNs had guns under their armpits. I'm like, what the fuck? What is security at? Like these niggas walking around with Dracos and shit. Oh my mama, bro. Like I ain't never seen nothing like that, bro. And Dave and that's what it was, right? Dave and Buster's. I ain't never seen no shit like that, man. They ain't had no order in Dave and Buster's. Shorty them walking around with pipes, 30 deep, looking for motherfuckers. I think he went that way. I'm like, nah, bro. I'm standing in the car with the car facing towards the door so I can run all their ass over and get my family up out of there. Ain't no need for me to sit up in there with Nene and them sitting like a duck and they having a good time. I'm running motherfuckers over if they push come to shove. Yeah, it was dangerous, bro. Downtown, the last place you want to be in STL. Hey, look, man, I'm staying in between the Cardinal Stadium, right behind the Cardinal Stadium, man. On some real shit. That's where I'm staying at. I think that's the safest dot that you gonna get in St. Louis, behind the Cardinal Stadium. On some real shit. I ain't never had no problem. We done been 20 times. I ain't heard a gunshot. Right behind the Cardinal Stadium. I ain't heard it. I be seeing it on the news, shit happen down there. But I stay down there. I go to Emo's, get my pizza, and get my wings. We go White Castle's right there. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, I be everywhere, bro. Ain't nothing you can tell me about no town, bro. Like I get around, bro. I've been getting around way before, you know what I'm talking about, a person thought about traveling. Every time I had an opportunity or I had a friend. Hey, bro, we just moved to Nebraska. You want to come down here for the weekend? Hell yeah. And they paying for the Greyhound ticket. Hell yeah, I'm going to Nebraska. That's how I went to Lincoln. You know what I'm talking about? That's how I've been to Lincoln, Nebraska. I had a friend go there, move down there, and shit. He asked me that they was gonna buy my ticket. I jumped on the Greyhound on 95th. This when the Greyhound was on 95th. You get on that 95th. Went to Nebraska. No, I don't know nothing about Houston yet. I ain't been to Houston yet. I ain't been to Houston yet or none of that. But oh yeah, we finna watch that. Yeah, I ain't been to Houston yet. I've been to Texas though, but I ain't been to Houston. I've been to Florida, mostly all over. My mama from Florida, my grandma from Florida. I got cousins in Miami. So I've been to Florida. Even as a kid, I've been to Florida. Before a lot of people even thought about going to Florida. I've been in the 80s. If you ain't my age or nothing of that, you are going to Florida in the 80s, then can't argue with me. I sound like Soulja Boy now. Swipe, all I do is grow. It's premature. You have to wait a couple more weeks. Oh yeah, I know all the way. We waiting all the way to September, goddamn. I ain't touching it. It looked good though. It was little with me. I'm talking about me and Nene. We put the 3 seeds in one pot, 3 seeds in another pot, 3 seeds in another pot, 3 seeds in another pot. And man, I'm talking about we thought it wasn't growing, and they just started growing, bro. Like not Joe's Apartment. What's the movie? Little Shop of Horrors. The plants was growing like Little Shop of Horrors, man. And then I ain't know the fan leaves be hating. Now I know that the fan leaves be hating. We got to cut them off. That's what I call the people who chase me. We don't call them ops. We call them fan leaves. You blocking the sun. You blocking the spotlight. Oh yeah, we got that too. We got the microscope thing too. We got the microscope thing. We got that. My brother said that the YNs had a shootout in the store. He was in STL. They don't care. Yeah. All they gas stations dangerous. That's why I say I just stand between emos um and right like that area, the Cardinal Stadium, shit like that. The Arch, mostly. When I'm with my family and shit. But if I'm by myself then, or couple people that I know from the north side of St. Louis, the most dangerous part, just happen to have friends that's there too. And yeah, I'll be good though, man. Like people hit me up online. Hey Swipe, I seen you upload St. Louis, bro. You good, bro? Ooh. Like it's some good people out here, bro. That'll make sure you straight. Like a dude in Florida. Me and Nene went to Florida and I was in Orlando, but this guy was in Tampa. So he say you come to Tampa and man, I'll let you pick all these flavors and everything that you want. Now I'm thinking, man, I finna buy like, a 7 or a 14 or something, so to me and Nene get back to Illinois because we stand down here. Man, that man gave me, goddamn it, almost a pound. You hear me? I'm like, damn, bro, what I'm gonna do with this? He was like, man, you gonna be down here, man, for you to smoke. Man, me and my wife riding around with this shit in Florida like it's legal, man. I'm riding around with it in my lap, got all the blunt smoking. It took us to go to a gas station in Florida for a dude to say, he say, damn, bro, you smell like you got some Za. I say, nah, I ain't got no Za, man. I was trying to find some. He say, man, if you got some weed on you, bro, don't be riding around with it, bro. They don't play in Florida. And I say, damn, I went back and told Nene, like, hey, Nene, we got to put this shit up. We got to take this shit to the Airbnb. You hear me? I be smacking some gushers. I love some gushers. I've been loving gushers since I'm a kid. I really don't like candy no more though. I really don't like candy. It ain't even the same no more, man. They taking everything, got the food, and like it just ain't the same no more. It just ain't the same no more, man. Kansas City. Yup, I've been to Kansas City. I've been to Kansas City. I couldn't believe it. I was by the stadium, and the whole time I thought that Kansas City, I never knew that Kansas City was in Missouri. And then I started arguing with people on purpose to prove to be like, bro, what a Kansas City Chiefs play at? And they be like, they don't play in Missouri. Yes, they do, nigga. It's right there. It's all right there. It's like it's like confusing, bro. It's like you got a team, but it's a team. It ain't no other team on the other side. So everybody got to go to the Kansas City Chiefs. Like everybody got to be a Chief, basically. Cause ain't no more St. Louis Rams. The Rams was cold than a motherfucker, bro. I swear to God, the Rams was cold. When I was a kid, the Rams was a cold, bro. They had the running back. They was cold. I don't know why St. Louis give up their goddamn team, man. St. Louis would have been thriving, bro, if they would have kept the Rams. They would have been thriving, bro. They gave California. California got like 4 football teams, five basketball teams. Like, come on, man. But they big as hell. They need that shit though. They need Golden State and the Lakers and the what other teams they got? Marshall Falk, a dog, bro. Yeah, just across the river. It's all right there. Like I couldn't believe it, bro. I didn't know. Like I'm seeing people and I'm like, hold on, bro. The Chiefs in Missouri, bro. Like hell no, bro. I'm tweaking. You know? And it's all right there, bro. It's all right there. Everybody Chief fans around that motherfucker. And they get wild when they get drunk. Like you would die around that motherfucker when they get drunk. Like, and then they got the little YNs around that motherfucker thinking they gangsters around the around that area. They trying to compete. Is they more gangster than St. Louis and shit? Like it's real. It's real, man. Where else I been? Jefferson City, Missouri. Memphis. I love the Sugar Shack. Me and Nene went to the Sugar Shack. They killed somebody on Beale Street when we was down there, though. We knew that the little boys was going to jail. They was around doing some stupid shit. They was about a little Quinta, kept on circling around with the gun and shit. I say they up to some bullshit. Me and Nene sitting under tent. We watching them. They steady walking around. They looked like they was on some bullshit. We woke up and they was in jail the next morning. They was on the news the next morning, man. Oh yeah, they got LA Sparks. They got the Clippers, the Dodgers, the what's the other team? The Chargers, the LA Chargers, the is they the Rams, the Los Angeles Rams. Yeah, they got all the damn teams. Shit. They need to make some more teams. We finna lose the Bears, so shit. We need the swipe Bears or some shit like that. Everybody got on a mask instead of playing with a helmet on. Oh yeah, the Kings, the Warriors. Damn. I forgot about the Sacramento Kings. They got the Golden State Warriors. They got the Lakers, the Clippers. Damn, they got a lot of teams. Yeah, they do got a lot of teams. Cali got 4 basketball teams. You heard little homie said they're gonna turn Kankakee up, random acts of violence. Hey man, they ain't doing nothing in Kankakee, man. They ain't doing nothing in Kankakee. Nigga ride past Kankakee with a paintball gun right now. They gonna all run. They them ops. Like, bro, it's just a paintball gun, man. Nah, man, Kankakee do they thing, man. But I just hate the hating person, bro. Like, y'all hating, bro. What Doody Lo supposed to do for y'all? Because he from Kankakee? That mean he owe y'all? Like, that's crazy. How many people from Rockford? So if Blink come up out of Rockford, the #1 podcast to stream out of Rockford, that mean that Blink owed the Rockford? Like, he don't owe them nothing, bro. Montana 300. He don't owe Peoria shit. He owed the people who he hang with. He don't hang with the whole Peoria. Like, that's just crazy. Oh, I love the 49ers. I be telling my son every time, man, watch McCaffrey. If you want to be some type of running back, watch McCaffrey, bro. He going to show you how to do it. Watch his steps. 2 of my cousins from St. Louis got killed. Going to their funerals was the last time I went there. Yeah. Oh, I forgot they got UCLA. Yeah, y'all got a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, they just chasing it, bro. Like, I don't hate Doody Lo them. You know, I just wish for the best for them, bro. That's why I do what I do. I don't hate. See, people take hate. Like, you giving a person a pull up, they take it as hate. He hating on them. He hate Durk. But what about when I told Durk to run? Did I hate him then? I got in trouble for that shit, actually. I almost got in trouble for that shit. Why you telling him to run? I'm like, shit, I'm just, you better run. I'll run my gun. That's the pumped up kicks, dude. You hear me? Like, I damn near got in trouble for that, telling Durk to run. Y'all just don't know that shit. On some real shit. They surrounded me. What made you tell Lil Durk to run? I say, that's the pumped up kicks. You ain't know anything else? How did you know that he was going to be charged? Hey, Reddit. Reddit, goddammit. Anything else? Because I'm ready to talk to my lawyer now. I feel like I'm being threatened. On some real shit. I wouldn't lie to y'all. I got in trouble for that shit. I think Lil Durk should pay me $1 million for that. Because I did tell him to run, y'all. Before the paperwork came out and before all that shit, I said run. I said run, Durk, run. They gonna get you. They run. Bezu them gonna get you in the feds for the rest of your life. Run. That nigga went over there for 3 weeks and came back. Yeah. You remember KB Curry? They don't say nothing about that. All his fans don't say Trenches News told him to run. So now that Trenches News reporting about him, the real shit, y'all should just accept it. Like, damn, he did tell him to run, man. He told him to run before everybody. I know next lifetime when somebody tell him to run, he just gonna be running like Forrest Gump. He ain't gonna never stop running. He always gonna run. Oh, USC. Oh yeah, y'all got the USC Trojans, UCLA. Man, California got a lot of shit. But it's so big that it's dangerous, man. Like, you gotta be careful in Cali, bro. Like, for real. Not just the gang members. Like the creeps and everything else. That's because it's big, bro. And then just like New York. I want to go to New York. I want to go and chill in New York. But if I go to New York, bro, I'm walking around with 20 security. Motherfuckers just walking up to people and stabbing them. You hear me? Like, come on, man. You don't even know the person, bro. You just stabbing a motherfucker. Like, you stabbing people on the L platform, pushing them off the L platform. Like, bro, I ain't going for none of that shit. If I go to New York, I'm going to have 20 military with me. We going to be walking around like Trump around that motherfucking Nene. For real. It's going to be so many motherfucking people with us. They ain't going to know, like, damn, is the president right there? Like, I want to go to New York and chill, bro, but they got motherfuckers really like hawking people. Like, just doing shit, bro. I'm going to Boston. I want to go to Boston. I want to go to Boston. That's on my list. I'm coming back to Washington. I'm going back to Washington. And I'm going to Washington, D.C. I'm taking my kids. I don't care about force. They think I'm playing. When I tell Nene to load up, we gone. We going to D.C. They need to see the White House. They need to see shit like that. That shit motivation, man. When I was able to go in the White House, bro, at least I could say that I've been inside the White House. A lot of people can't say that. Even people who live there probably can't say that they've been inside the White House. Like, for real, bro. They've been inside the Treasury building, the FBI building, the House of Representatives, all that shit. Like, where they hold the House meetings at. Like, we've been all that shit. On the school trip, though. You know. That shit you be needing that shit, man. You be needing to see other things. You need to see the white sand and all that different shit, bro. It help you grow. Seeing the same shit, bro, it don't help you grow. It's like a repeat, like a robot. Man, when I went to Orlando, I've been to Florida, but when I went to Orlando and all the other beaches that we went to, I'm like, I'm finna get me a house down here. We finna move down here. On everything, man. It's so nice waking up, palm trees in your yard, you know? Decent. And you can always come back to Illinois where you from anytime. You know? It's just love, man. Virginia Beach. Oh yeah, I gotta go there. I already been to Myrtle Beach. But now they killing people on Murder Beach. Now they shooting people and shit. Every time I see Murder Beach on the news now. When I went down there, Murder Beach was sweet. It was a college town, like college students and shit. Now the YNs took over. They doing team takeovers in Myrtle Beach. They killing people. Like, bro, I remember when Myrtle Beach was sweet, bro. I've been to Myrtle Beach before. I've been like 3 times to Myrtle Beach with my white friends and them family. On everything. It was cool. Nice tourist attraction. I want to go to the ocean part of New York, where the ocean part at, like Atlantic City, Jersey, like that shit, where the beach at. Different beaches. My kids love the water. They don't like salt water though. They hate that shit. You know, jellyfishes and shit. I don't get in the salt water. Period. I'm looking for sharks. I ain't the one that's in the water. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm sitting in the sand. I wish I could have brought my little mini grill with me. You know, put me some Parker House sausages on that motherfucker and watch the kids swim. Yeah, the boardwalk in Jersey. Yeah, the boardwalk. I got a lot of places that I got on. I'm gonna make a list of that I'm going to. Like I wanted to go to Seattle to the Penn thing, but they said it was closed. But then me and Nene said the movie with the Penn thing and the Penn thing. What movie was that, Nene? We watched the movie Final Destination, man. After we watched Final Destination, I don't want to go to the Penn thing no more. I don't want to go up there now. I'm scared now. Yeah, I got a best friend who live in Virginia. They got a big ass house, good jobs. Him and his wife. He got kids and shit. Yeah, my homie doing good down there. My homie in Virginia. He always used to tell me to come down there and shit, man. Come down here, bro. Man, get you a job. I can get you working and everything. I'm like, man, I ain't coming to no motherfucking Virginia. Like, I'll come down there to peep it out and take some and then come back. You know, I wasn't never the type to come and live in nobody else's city and shit like that. I'm a person who ain't trying to get to learn new people. You know what I'm saying? At least I know that you will stab me in my back. You will talk about me behind my back. You know, at least I know you. Then you in a closet talking to me behind my back and be like, oh yeah, you're the coolest dude ever. You know, and really trying to fucking backdoor me. So that's the type of person I am. I don't be trying to start with new people and shit. Hey, yeah, how many places that you could smoke? How many of these places that got weed dispensaries? Cause we be going places, man. Well, ain't no weed for 3-4 states, bro. Like, you know, we take weed, but we smoking, we rolling up. As Nene driving, we gone. We in the Sprinter, we gone. We in the Sprinter thing, we gone, man. We blowing down the Sprinter, the kids in the back laying down. And shit, we stop at our restaurants. When the kids say they hungry, we gone. We eating, you know. I'm gonna try VA. I'm gonna try the East Coast. I gotta just check on the weather, keep an eye on the weather. We gonna try somewhere else different though. I really wanted to take my kids to Cali because they want to go to Cali, man. But man, it just ain't safe in this world no more, man. It just ain't safe in this world, man. And if I do go to Cali, we going to the Beverly Hills Hotel where they saying, "Sir, do you want the Great Papan?" We ain't gotta worry about being robbed or killed or none of that shit. Now I call explosives, man. I call explosive, Bay Media Magazine, and a couple of more securities. I'm going wherever I want to go, man. I just want my kids to see the world, man. I want my kids to see this shit. I don't care about seeing it. You know, I want my kids to see different, man, and know that it's more to life than Chicago or the shit that the Chicago rapping about. or trying to be like somebody from Chicago. It's more to life than that shit, man. Because everywhere I go in Illinois, they want to be like Chicago. They got ski masks on. They own folks now. Like, what you saying on folks them all the way down here in Washington, Illinois? For what? What ops you got down there besides the damn cornfields and tornadoes? Like, be real. Washington, Illinois, they walking around with ski masks on, with guns, talking about little juju them in the complex, they ops. And there's no little juju them in Washington, Illinois. Do your homework on Washington, Illinois. They town got wiped from a tornado. They still rebuilding. So what ops do you have? Illinois both recreational and medical, but I can tell you the recreational blowing like medical. Honey, can't breathe. Yeah, that where you went down. Wrong pipe. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Oregon has great views. Man, I looked up Oregon the other day, man. Ain't nothing in Oregon. You trying to get me found on the trail, said. I ain't trying to go nowhere where they talking about what y'all boys doing around here right now. You hear me? Nah. I want to go to New York. It's just like it's just too crowded, man. Like too congested, bro. Like Jersey, right across from New York. That's where actually we could stay at in Jersey. No, I don't think Jersey congested like New York. All right, New York is one of a kind, man. I ain't never seen that many motherfucking people on the train. Never. Chicago ain't got shit on New York when it come to people and moving around, bro. I'm talking about them people don't never go to sleep. Chicago, at a certain amount of time in the middle of the night, you could go out west and won't see a soul. Not nobody. Not in New York. Them motherfuckers up 24/7. Walking around, partying. Like they out there. They out there deep by the thousands. I ain't never seen shit like that. Yeah, they don't even drive. Yeah, I seen who I seen on the L. Somebody famous was on the train. A lot of people I seen on the train famous. But I just seen somebody on the train famous, bro. And they was riding that motherfucker singing the song with the people. I say, yeah, they New Yorkers down to earth, bro. Like all New Yorkers ain't bad, bro. It's them motherfuckers with them mental issues, man, that be scaring me on the train. Motherfucker come up to you and just stab you, bro. Like, that's weird. You don't even know me. Yeah, I think that's what we might stay at in Jersey. Yeah. New York, they be partying like a motherfucker, bro. They be working hard too. It's some hard working people there. You know, it's just too many people, man. Like too many people, bro. It's just too many, bro. Every time I see like Shorty and them walking around, they still got projects, man, and that's a problem. But I know that they got a lot of people. Like you just can't build how ain't enough room just to build houses, I guess. You know, you would think that by it's being like 2026, you would think they did knock down buildings down and put houses, affordable houses. I seen that old lady crying about the rats, bro. I'm like, man, that shit sad, bro. Like she can't even get no sleep, bro, because Big Ralph and them breaking through holes in the walls and eating up all her shit. And then nobody don't want to help the lady fix the shit, man. Like y'all need to just tear down the buildings, bro. If rats the size of raccoons, bro, running around on the counter and sitting there when you come out to get some water in the middle of the night. Like, nah, bro. Like, no, y'all, something got to go on. Something got to happen, bro. Like, that mean that they inside the building, bro. Like, that mean that, you know, it ain't no just putting no rat powder down and shit like that. They're immune to them. Them motherfuckers, the Ninja Turtles. You got to tear down the whole building. No, you ain't got to get no cat. You got to tear down the building. You got to tear down the building, man. You got to tear down them buildings, bomb the tunnels, and every motherfucking thing. Got one day, every American stay in your house in New York and just bomb the tunnels. Yeah, they be chilling in New York, bro. They be outside all night chilling, bro. That's one thing I be seeing, bro. Like, they be live. I be seeing the people downtown dancing and shit. Like, it don't be like that in Chicago. Motherfuckers be mugging, bro. And when you do go to a party, it end up with your gunshots out of it. I seen people come from New York parties, everybody, you know. Yeah, I got a friend live in New York too. I got a friend that I grew up with, and he live in New York from the group home. My friend from the group home. We met in Maryville, and he in New York. He doing good. He used to stay in Midtown. Now I think he's staying no, at first he was staying in the Bronx. When he first moved there, he was staying in the Bronx. And then he moved to Midtown, and now he live in Manhattan. He doing good. He doing better. Yeah, I watched him elevate. I watched him go from the Bronx projects, living in the projects, to Midtown, to Manhattan on everything, bro. I watched him move and elevate. Yeah, they smoke weed with tobacco on it. Yeah, my friend be around the dudes. He be around the dudes who be smoking that shit, Chibas and all that. You say the craziest people in America live in the Bronx and all of Florida. Hey, now look. So my friend was showing me, right? He was telling me like a long time ago. This like 2019, the end of 19 when I came home. And he was telling me that like you can't get away with no crime. And everywhere that he would ride on his scooter, he had showed me like the camera. Like he was on live with me, showing me New York, like riding around New York, different places. He had called me and be like, I'm in the Bronx right now. These the barrels. And he riding around on a motorbike and showing me. And man, New York got so many cameras all in the buildings and shit. I'm like, bro, I don't see how they commit crimes in New York, bro. I don't see how they commit crimes in New York, bro. Everywhere, even in the hallways to his building, bro. They got cameras. Soon when he step out of this hallway, a camera right in your face. Like, and y'all still doing shit to females and shit, shooting kids and shit, doing bogus shootings. And y'all know y'all finna get caught. Man, they got cameras everywhere, bro. They got 30, 40 cameras on one block, bro, in the area, man. I'm like, damn, he's showing me. He say, you see that right there? That's the camera. That's the camera. He's showing me all New York cameras. I'm like, damn. Like, bro, they got so many cameras. I see how people get caught like this in New York. So when they say a suspect is on the run from killing, and we're looking for this suspect. Next thing you know, breaking news. Police in the 11th district found the 11th precinct found the perpetrator. Like, damn, Chicago, we have nobody in custody, and then they don't even investigate after that. Hey, this shit's so serious in Chicago, right? 007 Nate, right? He got caught with the gun that killed Melly. He got caught with the gun. And he got 3 years for the gun. He already got charged for having the gun. So now it's over with. Like, I ain't understand that, bro. Like, they be wanting people to die, bro. They be wanting people to die, kill each other, and all that shit. They investigating the man for the body, and he get caught with the gun, and he still, like, they just want everybody to die, bro. And then again, that I think about it, they wanted Melly dead, the police. Like, Melly was a paid hitman, goddammit. He making deals to kill people to get out of jail and all type of shit, man. He was evil too, you know. Yeah, Melly shot his baby mama house up. Melly and Cash. Cash was with him. Cash was with him. It wasn't just Melly. FBG Cash was with him. That's why you seen Taekwon Real telling Cash, we don't fuck with you. You playing both sides. Y'all don't remember that? Taekwon Real telling FBG Cash that? Yeah, CPD don't solve shit, bro. Like, motherfucker get killed right in front of them, and we ain't see him. You know, the police was right there when Cash got killed. They under investigation. I'm telling y'all. CPD is under investigation, bro, for Cash murder. They watched Cash get killed, bro, and watched the car roll right past him. They gave the police an escort. Gave him an escort out the hood. Do I know Lil Bubba? And I know Lil Bubba. I know Lil Bubba's sister, his mama. I went to school with Lil Bubba's sister. Lil Bubba's sister was in my brother class. Yeah, I went to school with Lil Bubba big sister. Lil Bubba from the low end. He originally from the low end. I told y'all, man, most of these people who y'all talk about is from the low end. We all from the low end. We from the project buildings. We came to 63rd. We came to No Limit. We came to shit like that. Cairo now from the low end. All them from the low end, bro. Like, everybody from the low end, literally. Money Duke them, fucking Platoon them, T-Roy them, everybody from Duck them, Boss Trail them, everybody from the low end, man. Half a gyro from the low end, from the projects, either the Wells or something like that, State Street or something like that. Yeah, all the way to Cottage Grove, all the way to 800, all them from the low end. They parents. Real facts. So when they be asking me, how you know everybody swipe? We all come from the low end. When they tore down the buildings, they tore damn near some of the buildings down at the same time. So I was 15. Where you from, bro? I'm from this building. Oh yeah, who your people is? Ooh, oh man, I know your grandma. Them your cousins, shit like that. We all from the low end. Then you know when you come from the low end, no matter where you go, it's low end or no end. Like, we not from here, we riding together. That just period. Even in jail, if somebody in jail come, you could be somebody, you could be one of the BDs from Tate Town or Dog Pound, and somebody from the low end coming out. He from the low end, bro. Like, low end or no end, you know. That's where the L's came from that they throwing up. You know, low end or no end. But then they just start taking the signs and start throwing them up. But them L's is for low end. That's what they for and everything. When Duck say L's, it ain't for saying, it's for low end first. Stay to the lake. A lot of people don't know that shit. They be thinking he's saying L's St. Louis. No, L low end. Low end been the L's. That's where the projects, that low end came with the L's. Was throwing up L's first. You know, before anybody thought about throwing up some L's or anything. Even the Wick City sign, what they be throwing up, when people be throwing it up. Like, the motherfuckers been doing that on low end. Zoo got pictures in 06 throwing up that shit. When there was no Money Duke or King Von or J Money or none of them. Zoo was throwing it up already. Zoo them used to throw up FBG sign. The FBG sign is 4-6. Yeah, the FBG sign, what they throw up, Flyboy Gang, that's 4-6. That's the 4-6 sign. In reality, they was been throwing that shit up on 4-6. The Calabunga dude, they been throwing that shit up on 4-6 since I was over there, lived over there. Since it was 4-6 Woodline. It wasn't no FBG then. See what I'm saying? So everybody copied somebody. Everybody took something from somebody and who they liked or they idolized, and then they ran with it. No. I'm talking about no. It wasn't no Lil S. It wasn't no Lil S or none of that. What I'm talking about. I'm 42 years old, bro. I'm older than Lil S, Rico, and all them, bro. The low end started the L shit, bro. On everything. I ain't finna argue with you. Stay to the lake, low end or no end, bro. Everything came from the projects, bro. The projects had all the power. It wasn't no pocket town like it is now. The no limits and shit. Everything came from the low end, dude. Everything came from the low end. I don't know what you talking about. All the power. Everybody who had power came from the low end. All the shit came from the low end. The BD started on 53rd. The fort is on the low end. On everything, bro. Like most everything damn that came from the low end, bro. Do your homework. Do your homework. Do your homework where Jeff Fort and them came from. The fort was 39th. Do your homework where Dave and them was, where the Devil Disciples was. And High Park, 53rd and Kimbart. Do your homework. I ain't just talking, I'm telling you. Man, ain't no L starting no fucking Jeffrey Manor, man. Hey, look, man, go on head on, bro. Go on head on, bro. I know BD Mike them and all them from Jeffrey Manor. That's where Boss Trail and them used to live at. Hey, they ain't starting no fucking L's, man. Didn't I just tell you people copy people on everything? I know BD Mike them and all them, bro. Rest in peace. You can't tell me shit, bro. I've been around Jeffrey Manor way before you was in Jeffrey Manor. I guarantee. Guarantee. On everything, bro. I got friends who La-Fi, real La-Fi, who know Anna. I ain't talking about no motherfucking kids. I'm talking about motherfuckers who know Anna. You hear me? Like, for real, bro. You can't tell me shit about my city. Nothing. Man, everything comes from the low end, brother. Trust me. Except Larry Hoover and them, everything else came from the low end, man. Except the vice lords, the vice lordship though, but the power was on the low end in them project buildings, bro. Like for real, everybody knew it. Everybody knew it, bro. Anybody knew it. If you saying anything else, there was no limit in, like they didn't have the power like they got now, like the names and shit. Like there was no O Block back then in the 90s. Like they didn't have no power. O Block didn't even come out the gates then. And when I first came on 63rd. Man, I used to tell O Block to come out, hey bro, walk with me up here. They be like, man, we don't be going out the gates. I swear to God, bro. Like O Block just started going out the gates in 2010, bro. I swear to God, 2010, 2009, 2010. That's when they started coming out the gates. For real. They just started coming out the gates. When the Calumet building was up, like, bro, it was different, man. I'm telling y'all, bro, it was different. It was different, bro. Like, when the Calumet building was up, they used to be marching. Marching, bro. It was a different time. Like, Jaro, Dark Side always been Dark Side, bro. Like, but this shit, like, these clicks and all that shit wasn't allowed, bro. It wasn't happening, bro. So if you young and you hearing, like, the La-Fi, La-Fi, they been around longer than all them, a lot of them shits, but like the little click names and shit, like they wouldn't even lasted back then. Like it wasn't no clicks. You was either GD, BD Stone or something like that. It wasn't no motherfucker, we this. And then it definitely wasn't killing your own homies. Like nobody wasn't going for that shit. Like you went tour with the BDs, like you BD and you went tour with the BDs, or you only people was doing that shit was the Blackstones. Like Motown, they been killing each other. In Terrytown, they been back doing each other. No Limit now. They been back doing each other, knocking each other off and shit like that. But nowhere else I've been, like that wasn't acceptable. That wasn't allowed, bro. The black belt community before that Al Capone had brothels on the low end. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Bronzeville. That's where nobody was allowed to live nowhere else. See, a lot of people don't know that. All the black people had to go to the low end, bro. Hey, look, everything else besides Bronzeville was white. On everything. Al Capone used to stay on 71st, bro. 73rd. That was all white people. Bridgeport, Motown, that was all white people, bro. Everybody who was black, they had to stand on the low end. That's why I say everything comes from the low end, bro. When people came from Mississippi, they went to the low end or they went to Cabrini Green on everything to where Cabrini Green at. For real. The low end or Cabrini Green or like it wasn't like it is now, bro. It ain't like it is now, bro. It was like what black people at now, it was white people, bro. Like for real, I'm being real with you. Like I had to learn the history just how I'm spinning it to y'all. Somebody gave it to me like that. Like, bro, we couldn't go across, we couldn't even come across 55th. You know what I'm talking about? Like, for real, you just gotta tap in with the old schools, the OGs, the dope things, the people who you look down on. They'll let you know. They'll let you know Bronzeville was like the Mecca for black people. Even the black people with the money. Beverly and all that, people had money back then. The black people, they had money. Over there, Little Mr. and them from, like 74th, JoJo Rural, all them mansions. You could just look at the cribs over there, see how big they is. You could tell that white people was over there. They got mansions over there all through where Stain them from. If you leave off Stain them block and go into like 74th, 73rd, them motherfucking big mansions, bro. I'm talking about big mansions, 10-bedroom houses. For real, bro. You just got to do your homework. And that's what the white people was. And then the white people, they wanted downtown. They wanted the low end. They wanted shit like that. So now they push everybody to the suburbs to get them closer avenues to get to the Sears Tower in the morning, to get to the John Hancock, to get downtown in the morning. Now they want their shit back. We want the lakefronts. We want this. You hear me? Yeah, blacks weren't allowed to cross Western or none of that, bro. Like, for real. When I say the low end is very important, it's very important. Bronzeville is very important. Those project buildings, they wasn't for show on everything. You couldn't go nowhere else. This where we put y'all at, and this where y'all gonna stay. You come out anywhere outside of this vicinity, you getting beat. You know? I don't know if y'all remember, it was a kid who got beaten. His name was Leonard Clark. I don't know if y'all remember him. He was riding through Bridgeport on his bike by the White Sox Stadium, and the fire department, the ambulance, everybody whooped him. Everybody stumped him out. His head looked like Bobby's real. You know? So they was racist over there when I was growing up as a kid. Like, you couldn't go to Bridgeport. Like, we ride our bikes. My daddy would be like, hey, don't go on that other side. Or my auntie them from the 40s and states, like, don't cross that bridge. Like, what Lil Law them at, man, hey, look. Back then, Lil Law them wasn't over there. When I'm talking about, it was white people over there where Lil Law them at. 44th, and I'm on the P. Nah, there was white people over there. You was going to die over there. You hear me? Like, for real, you couldn't be over there. It was segregated. Chicago is the most segregated city ever that I've been in. Like, for real. Like, if you ain't from over there, you ain't going over there. Like I tell people, unless I wanted to go like to Motown or something, I never had to run into a Latino. Never. Like, cause I be from state to the lake or Western or not even Western, because they got Mexicans over there. I be mostly from state to the lake, so I never see no other race. You know, never from the low end all the way, except Chinatown, like you go that way. But you never see no other race unless you go over there. Yeah. No, Lil wasn't born. Yeah. I know that. But what I'm saying is, like, they don't know that they wasn't even allowed over there where they at. You know. Hell yeah. Where Al Capone house was, that's where what's the guy name who said they killed Zoo? The guy who was bragging about killing Bay Zoo. What's his name? Sammy Glow. Lil Sam. That's where Lil Sam them from, where Al Capone stayed at. Where Al Capone lived at, that's Lil Sam them block. That's called Bashville. Yup. And Lil Sam them wasn't allowed over there. They wouldn't been allowed over there if Al Capone them was still over there right now. For real. Just got to do your history, man. Do a history check, and you will know, man. Like the low end, legendary. It's very legendary. I remember when I was a kid. J Prince, Scarface, Bushwick Bill, all them was at Ellis Park, throwing up GD on everything. It's like 1992, 1991, some shit like that. J Prince now probably was 90. I was a kid, bro, but I know he had on that fur. And they was in Ellis Park, and then we wondering, like, this nigga got on the fur in the summertime. You know he got money. You hear me? And Beverly area too, where Morgan Park. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Morgan Park, Beverly mansions. Where Lil Mr. them from. If you go over there with JoJo Rural, bro, it ain't nothing but mansions over there. 71st and Yale, 71st and Princeton, all the way up. 71st, 72nd, 73rd. Hey, ride through there. You gonna see some of the biggest houses. You gonna be like, damn, bro, this Chicago, they killing over here. Man, I'm talking about some mansions, bro. Pretty mansions too. I'm talking about where you could drive your game, where you could drive your thing and the gate closed behind you. In Chicago, bro, in Inglewood. Like for real, bro. Like it's some nice ass places. We just destroy it. We just destroy everything, man. We throw trash on the ground. We finish eating our Harold's chicken. We don't throw the bag in the garbage. We throw that shit right on the ground in the middle of the street. We the only ones who do that shit. Destroy our community. Go to a Mexican neighborhood. You're going to see the Latin Kings cleaning up their block. Yeah, they might party on their block, but they cleaning. They got structure, order. Somebody in charge of cleaning up in the morning. Hey, y'all cleaning up in the morning. We the only one trash our block. We the only one piss on the elevators. We the only one do that. Like, we knowing that our grandma and our mamas got to get on the elevator, but you gonna rock out with your cock out and still gonna piss on the elevator. Like, we the only ones do it. And then you gonna step on the same elevator that you pissed on with your shoes on. And then walk in somebody's house. And then wash your hands and go in their refrigerator. Just hide your meat in your hand. You know? Like, for real. Yeah, Chicago, man. Chicago is pretty, bro. It's just that shit. By the time these white ends done with it, it's gonna look like Gary, Indiana. Everybody gonna move out. I'm telling you, if the Bears leave, then the White Sox be saying we finna move to Joliet. Then the Cubs say, no, the Cubs ain't moving. The Cubs got a diehard fan base. The Cubs ain't moving. I don't give a fuck. The Cubs lose 100 games and only win one. That motherfucking stadium gonna be filled. Them Cubs fans is different. I love them white Cubs fans, man. They be turned. They be turned like a motherfucker. You ever been to the Cubs game with the white people? They be turned. They gangsters. Them white people gangsters. I remember the dude said, fuck the Cubs. He had on a St. Louis, man. They beat the St. Louis uniform off his ass, man. Beat it off him. Yeah, they said the Bears going to Indiana, man. If the Bears do go to Indiana, man, I ain't mad at Indiana, man, for getting the Bears. But they ain't gonna be no Chicago Bears in Indiana. Like they can't. They gotta be the Indiana Bears or the Hammond Bears or something like that. They can't be no Chicago Bears, bro. If you ain't in Chicago, you can't be no Bear. You can't be no Chicago Bears, bro. Like y'all gotta change y'all whole name and every motherfucking thing. And I ain't going for the Bears. I don't even go for the Bears now though. So that'd be my wife, Nene. She don't want to be on the bet. I'm betting against the Bears and she want to bet with them. And that's why I lose my goddamn ticket. Cause she going with the Bears. You see how that is? Nene don't give no fuck about me either. Y'all just think I be talking. She betting on the other team. I said I'm going for France to win it all. She said I'm going with Argentina. Mamma mia. Smash that like button. Send me a cash out. I ain't heard no ting in a minute. Khalid Wilson just scored 35 points for Chicago tonight. Who is Khalid Wilson? That's the guy who be painting his fingernails. Yeah, Argentina going crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Argentina is going crazy. I wanted France to win though. I thought France have a better chance of winning it all. You know, I only watching the World Cup because of Dro. That's facts. One day Nene turned to the World Cup and Nene said, Dro team playing. And we went outside and smoked. Because we don't smoke in our house. We don't want that shit in our house. We turn the walls purple, the carpets green and shit. Like so we don't want that shit in our house. So yeah. So we started watching, we was watching Dro them team. And then we was like, fuck it, we just gonna continue to watch it. Oh, the Chicago Bulls rookie. Oh, the one who be saying on folks now. He a gangbanger, man. Hey, nah, I hope he do good though. I hope he do good. He from Atlanta. I know you talking about. Yeah, I'm going for France, man. I'm going for France all the way. What's your Zelly? You got Cash App? We got Cash App. Money sign NENE 3837. I'm going for Spain. At first, I thought about Spain, but I'm like, nah. I thought Mexico was gonna go. I thought Mexico was gonna go to the end. I ain't gonna lie. I thought Mexico was gonna go, but I was bucking for France. I was bucking for France, man. I think France gonna win it all. Yeah. Nene 3837. It's right on the screen. In Cali, we talk proper. Yeah. In Cali, y'all do talk proper. Cause my cousin used to say on folks now he talk just like he talk proper. I used to talk proper though. When I used to come back on the weekends and to the projects, they'd be like, man, you sound like a white boy. And I'd be like, nah, man, I just talk proper English. My brother always say that, man. Man, what they did to my motherfucker brother, bro, you sound white. Like, nah, bro, it's just proper, you know? Yeah, my cousin used to say on folks now, he talk proper than a motherfucker in Cali. I ain't talking about the cousin who's with Andrew Cunanan. I'm talking about my other cousin. Did you see the woman in Waukegan stealing out the Lululemon store? She made headline. Oh, matter of fact, I gotta go to this thing, Nene, what it was, youngest. Smash the like button, support the channel, money sign in the cash app, money sign NENE 3837. Smash that like button, man. Smash that like button. Nene, what the video at? Hey Mello, give me some chips. You eat your Doritos? Did you eat? He ate? Hey, it's a video. Nene. You say Norway going crazy too. Man, I think France finna win it all. I ain't gonna lie to you. France or Argentina. It's on right there, Mello. Doritos. Look down there. Test them out. See if they good. Shout out King Cole. I love Cole, man. Cole, Cole, one of the realest people over there. Cole. Duck should have had Cole around him. That's who Duck should have kept around him. Cole. Cole would have protected Duck, man. On everything. Duck had the motherfucking goofies. FBG Young. Who the fuck gonna hire somebody who named Young around them? Huh? You said they still?
I just found this $1 generic Viagra, and it sounded like a scam, so I had to investigate. It showed up at my door with free 3-day discreet shipping, and I'm gonna find out if this really works. All it took me was 2 minutes to answer.
Hey, y'all, smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Want to support the channel? Send a gift on Cash App. Money sign NENE 3837. Appreciate all y'all love support. We about to watch the interrogation. We gonna watch the interrogation video of Quando Rondo friend telling on him or whatever it says on the title. Smash that like button. I'm finna roll up again and eat some. I'm gonna get back to y'all. Argentina. I'm going for France or Argentina if I could get two teams.
What's up, Mark? Thank you for the food, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Hey, can I ask you a question? Yeah. Everything I see in here is gonna be used in black and white, and I'm gonna stand and repeat it. What you talking about? Like basically everything I tell you, everything we talk about is gonna be in black and white, right? I understand that. Okay. Is I'm gonna have to get him to stand and repeat it, like when we go to court and shit. That's up to you. What's up, Mark? Thank you for the food, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Hey, can I ask you a question? Yeah. Everything I see in here is gonna be used in black and white, and I'm gonna get him to stand and repeat it. What you talking about? Like basically everything I tell you, everything we talk about is gonna be in black and white, right? I understand that. Okay. Is I'm gonna have to give him to stand and repeat it, like when we go to court and shit.
That's up to you. That's up to you, man. Talk to your lawyer about that.
No, I'm saying, big bro, like I just don't know, like, big bro, like I'm on some shit, like boom, like that's what I'm asking, like everything I tell you, they gonna know I tell you.
Yep.
Big bro, you know people die about shit like that, big bro.
Hey, you know, it is what it is. I try to keep you out of it as long as I can, but at some point I can't keep you out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's true too.
It's me. And you got to think about it this way too. If somebody else fucked up, it wasn't you.
Yeah.
And they
Man,
if it was me.
basically, big bro, I'm just keep it real, big bro. I don't want to feel like I lied to you because you're gonna get the video. You're gonna get the video, big bro. You feel me? Like you're gonna get the video. But it's like that shit, big bro. Like I don't want to die, cuz. You feel me? I ain't saying I seen nothing. You gonna get the video, right? Y'all get the video, right? I'm gonna get the video. Y'all know y'all gonna get the video.
The video that's gonna help you would be on that club sheet. And we're trying to get in there now. We're having a hard time getting in it. We can't find the damn owner. GBI's still out there trying to get in the building to get the video. They can't get anybody. They can't get in touch with nobody.
They gotta come off it.
Yeah, but you know, some of them video things, they can sit at home remotely and go delete. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what I would do. If I was in my ass was in a jam, and I don't give a crap if it's my brother, I ain't going to jail for nobody. I just ain't gonna do it.
You know, I'm gonna tell you some real. I mean, I ain't only about physics, cause like I was in the car. Yeah, Tim was in the car with me. That's it. That's it.
Who was in the car with?
Tim was in the car with me.
To my Leaks?
I don't know his last name.
Tim Leaks.
I don't know his last name.
Yeah, he was in the car with you?
Yeah. Shoppy went in the car. He was the driver though. Tim was the driver though. I ain't
Oh,
you know what I'm
okay.
saying?
So Tim was driving, was Sharpie in there?
Nah. I was just saying that on some real. I don't want to die, cuz.
Well, Tim left your ass hanging drying. He drove right out of there with leaving your ass laid in the damn behind the car.
Yeah.
What's wrong with him?
But it's like I'm saying, like I know in the video, y'all gonna see this shit regardless of like,
yeah,
you gonna be like, it's like, why lie to you?
That's why I ask you.
That's why I call you back because I feel bad. Like why lie to you? And I feel like I ain't snitching, I ain't saying nothing because I ain't seen shit. All you feel me, Tim to be driving, I hopped out and heard the shots.
Did you see anybody? Did you see Tim shoot?
Nah, hell no. I ain't even see him hop out the car. Like I said, everything I said before in shot position, I saw Tim position. I didn't even see him hop out the car.
So Sharpie wasn't there or was he with Ed?
Nah, he was in there. Quando was with us.
Quando's with Ed?
Yeah.
Sharpie wasn't there at all?
Sharpie wasn't there at all. This is the whole story. Sharpie wasn't there. Sharpie was at the video shoot with me.
If you got hit, even as a passenger or in an Uber, you need to try this. I'm an attorney. I've been doing this for years. And I'm standing here because most people walk away.
Me and Tim follow into a law. When we fall into a law, we finna meet. I don't even know the other niggas' names. Different rappers though. We finna meet. We meeting with them.
Mad Mark.
Yeah. Boom. How you know?
Because he hooked up with somebody who killed somebody back in 2017.
Boom. We met with Mad Mark. Mad Mark don't follow behind us to the club. I don't know if they follow behind. I think they follow them. Hell follow them. But that's we met with Mad Mark on the block. We met with Mad Mark on the block. That's it, basically. We ain't like they'll tell you if you could talk to Mark, he'll tell you we put the Lord always closed, we rolled, but I told you we went at.
What kind of car was Mad Mark in?
I don't even. So I swear to God, I don't even know. He got a relationship with Health. Like they got a relationship together. I don't know that nigga. I don't know that nigga. Like I just knew that.
Was Mad Mark there at the shooting?
Was Mad Mark at the shooting? Yeah. I don't know. I know he was at the club below us. I know we follow from the we follow us. We follow from the little restaurant shit was that like a little I don't know the name of that shit. But we call it the block because on the block we follow them. We follow Health from Delta Law. Man, Mark was with us then. I don't know what happened after that. But when they said Law closed, we went to the club. It happened that night. The story, the same story that Tim was with me.
Right.
And he was driving. That's it. Like same, like everything I ever told you. Like I just don't like, cause I don't know. Like I feel like Big Brother, you'll help me. Like that one wants to be on the camera. Like this nigga lied. Tim he was driving, but I did not see Tim get out the car. Everything I told you in that story about Sharpie, That was Tim. Like I said, I didn't see Shop get out the car. I did not see Tim get out the car. Like that's real. Everything, ain't no more lies. I had a gun. I had the 40 Smith & Wesson. It was on me concealed. When I hopped out, all I heard was shots. I ran.
You didn't shoot that gun.
Man, I can't wait till the ballistics come back.
Because we got 40 caliber cases out there.
I can't wait till the ballistics come back.
They we gonna let it come out your gun.
I can't wait till the ballistics come back. So
what kind of gun do you have?
Smith & Wesson 40. Still going back. It's supposed to have 7 shots in it.
How many can it hold?
I don't know. It never been filled. I always shot. Why the fuck you?
This is Lil Tim. This is Quando Rondo, homie, who was there when King Von was killed. They saying that he killed King Von, and he saying that he ain't killed him. So this is what we watching, the interrogation video. This the guy who was inside the club. When DJ U said one of them was in the club, he was in there. He was in the club for King Von album release party. That's Quando Rondo and Lil Tim, homie. He from the same block.
Get no bullets. He'll call y'all and tell y'all that. Why the fuck you never get no bullets for your gun?
Like Tim's gun?
Nah, I ain't seen Tim with no gun, sir.
Okay.
So I had to smoke. I had that Smith & Wesson you showed me. Like that's the gun I had. That Smith & Wesson, the one you say officer you found while I was running. Mm-hmm. If it had 7 shots in it, like 7 to 6.
Oh, I don't know yet.
If it had 7, man, that shit is that Smith & Wesson. It should be clean or nothing on it. That's my gun.
Okay.
That's fine.
I mean, that's easy enough to find out, but it's just gonna take a minute. Yeah. We don't get in there and finger fuck it. We gotta let all the people.
Yeah. But that's
see what the deal is.
That's a story, so like from point A to
one. So what you're saying, everything you told me so far is the God's on the truth. Except Sharpie is Tim.
Except Sharpie was Tim. My Tim was with me. Yeah. But I did not see Tim about the car.
And you were driving?
No, I just told you I was driving. Sharpie was driving.
I'm getting confused, man.
Yeah, I got no license.
Yeah, there's a lot of people involved. It's easy. All right, so you're in the passenger seat. F and Quando.
In a McLaren.
In a McLaren. They're already in there. And it was a white McLaren?
Yeah.
Is that Sharpie? Oh, I don't know. Slutty. That's one of the guys that got killed.
That's one of the guys that is that part of his group?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what was up with Mad Mark? How'd y'all get hooked up with Mad Mark?
I told him in health school we was going to the club. You know, niggas, they celebrities, wild around. We going to a law. He followed us to a law.
Today.
My last time seeing Mad Mark was at a law. My last time.
Okay.
So
I don't even know that's his name.
But you didn't know.
Well, Mad Mark's what he goes by is for a rap name.
Huh?
You didn't know if they followed you over there to Trinity or not.
No, I don't know that.
Was anybody with Mad Mark? Did he have a crew with him?
Yeah, he had his little one-armed folks with him, like. He had a little one-armed folks with him.
So when y'all pulled up, you said you did not see Tim get out of the car.
But everything I told you from the first story, it happened. When you came and brought his picture, shit. Ain't no reason I, because it don't add up at the end of the day. Ain't no, you feel me? Like shit, I was driving. I was just saying shopping in the third name, like shit, man. I ain't trying. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Feel me? Like yeah. So like shit. Everything else after that part, I can't speak on nothing else. Everything else at that part, I ain't seen nothing about me staying in line. But I can tell you everything happened with me and how I was around. Like you feel me? Mm-hmm. After me hopping out, it went blurred. I don't know what you said. You feel me? I don't know what happened. Feel me? I ain't shot no gun, and I'm waiting on the video. That's why, big bro. Like I don't know what mean up to you. That when you came in and showed me the picture, you like waiting on the video, and you say, "Bro, don't lie to me, cause like why I lie to you, bro? Cause like, you feel me?" So yeah, that's the only thing. I ain't seen nothing I thought. Like I ain't seen shit. Like when I tell you that part, I mean like.
Okay, I mean I believe you. All right. So here's what. Until we kind of get a handle on what's going on, what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna charge you with this the handgun possession. That's the only thing I'm gonna charge you with today. And they ain't saying that more ain't coming, okay? Just, but we're gonna follow up. But listen. The reason I'm focusing on that. Listen.
Just keep in touch with me. I man, everything.
Once you get in jail, I can't. Well, they gonna give you
I'm at my folks calling you. My private investigator.
I'll talk to your lawyer and talk to your folks, but I can't get in touch with you.
All right, bro, I'm finna hire a lawyer, probably an investigator, whatever I need to do.
I paused all the other charges.
Yeah.
The charges of the handgun.
Yeah.
And we'll try to get that video, and look at that video, see how it shakes out with the story you told me, and we're gonna go from there.
All right, and man, shit, after everything done, can I see you again? And like, hey, boy, you kept your word.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, appreciate it, bro.
Yeah. I'll come to one of your shows.
Appreciate it. I hope you get that video, though. Everything I tell you.
We're trying hard to get it, man, because it's gonna tell a lot of the story. Thank you. It's gonna tell a lot of the story. So I'm hoping we can get it, man. Fingers crossed, dude.
So
we'll see. See what's up. You good with putting everything?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You got a little water of that too. All right, bro. We'll talk to you in a minute.
Base 44 super agents.
You wouldn't want to go out no more. That's fine. Ain't gotta worry about the hands. Do you have a good contact number?
I don't even know my phone was at. I just moved down here. I don't even know why.
Where'd you move from?
Atlanta.
Oh, you just moved to Atlanta from Smith.
Yeah.
You don't know where you're staying at here in
I
Atlanta?
don't know the address, but hard. I use my current location.
You don't know where you're
It's in Brooklyn. I know I stay in Brooklyn.
Gotcha. All right, so Johnny Harris, but your ID is gonna be out, so if I run you, you're gonna come back out of Savannah, Georgia, is
Yeah.
that shown?
But it was say like my probation shit transferred my head.
Okay, gotcha. And we'll sit tight, the detective who's handling the case, he'll be here soon, hopefully. You need anything?
That's right.
You good? Okay. Hey, what's going on, Doc?
You said I say go for my friends.
Oh, okay. How things going, man?
Yeah.
What happened to your finger there, man?
Oh.
Jesus, man.
There's my card right there.
Like, part of your nail basically came off.
I'm scared.
Yeah, and then you got a little something there. Do you know how you got that and that?
I know I'm a risk.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, because you're in custody, I gotta advise you your rights. My name is David Jones. I'm a special agent with the GBI. The reason why I'm here is because there was an officer involved shooting. So we're investigating the police officers involved in the shooting. Yeah.
So it only been such as a shooter?
Well, no, I don't know the specifics, and we'll get into that, but you're detained, you're here in a holding cell. And so I just need to advise you of your rights. I'm letting you know why I'm here, okay? And I'm here specific to the officer actions during the shooting, right? So Investigator Hogan here is investigating all the other events surrounding the shooting. Yes, exactly. So we're working together, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used in court as evidence against you. You're entitled to have a lawyer now, have him present now, or at any time during the question. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed for you without cost, and he may be present at all times during your question. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. So do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You still wish to talk to us?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me get your name.
John Harris.
You said Johnny?
Yes, sir.
And is that J-O-H and then?
Yeah.
And spell your last name?
H-A-R-R-I-S.
Harris. All right. Let me get today. Friday. Good grief. All right. Where do you live? You live here in Georgia or out of state?
Georgia.
All right. What's your address?
Oh, you know about I just moved down here from Savannah.
Okay, so you live in Savannah?
I live.
Or you live here in
I
Atlanta?
transferred to Atlanta. I stay in Atlanta now. I just moved from Savannah. I do music.
Okay, you do music. Do you live in a house or an apartment?
I live in a condo.
Oh, condo.
Yes, I'm located. Somewhere I'm located. I'm using my iPhone to get get it.
Where's your iPhone at?
I don't even know.
Okay.
I don't know my phone like literally I jumped out the car and heard shots and ran and fell. And the officer just ran up to me like, hey, I seen you, and just grabbed me going crazy for no reason. And literally walked me back over there, and like, that's how I went, literally. I swear to God.
Okay, well, we'll get into the step-by-step of that. Yes. I'm trying to establish kind of your presence here in Atlanta. So you live here, you live in a condo. Do you know what street the condo is?
I wish I had my phone to call somebody. No, I don't know what street from.
How long you been here? How long have you been here in Atlanta?
Like 2 months.
It's 2 months. And you said transferred. What do you mean by that?
I'm on parole. I just transferred from Savannah.
Okay, you're on parole. And what are you on parole for?
Pistol charge against April 14th.
Is that a pistol charge?
Yes, sir.
And that was in Savannah?
Yes, sir.
Let's get into kind of how you ended up on Trinity.
What's Trinity?
The street.
The club?
Street. Yeah, club. So let's talk about that. Did you go to anywhere else before that club?
Love shut it down
Okay.
for some reason. You know, I follow my CEO, the club name. I don't even know the club name.
Okay. You follow your CO?
Yeah, over my label, over the label record. I just shot my video today. We're really going to celebrate.
Okay. And is that, you said, is that what? No, you said you kind of flashed something.
Yeah, my wrist.
Oh, okay.
Like, my over the label, MG label.
Oh, okay. Okay. What's the name of it?
AMG.
AMG?
Yeah. AMG Music Group.
And you are an artist?
Yes, sir.
What's your stage name?
Youngin.
Youngin?
Yes.
Is it YUNG?
Yes, sir.
ING, okay. All right, so you were initially at Allure?
Yes, sir.
I know, that looks painful, bro.
And my feet look so painful, so bad.
Oh, you checked out your feet? Your feet bleeds too? Okay. Has anybody looked at you?
Yeah, bro, y'all the first people I talked to, like literally, I swear to God, like, I'm still like, the man grabbed me out the blue, like, get down. I'm like, what? What's going on?
Oh, well, I'm gonna get into that, but I wanna make sure, okay, so nobody from medical has looked at you or anything like that?
Nobody.
Okay, we can address that, we take care of that for you, okay? So you were at Club Allure.
Yes, sir.
But they were shut down?
Yeah, they were shut down for some reason.
Okay. Do you know what time that was?
No. Nigga, people still, for some reason, like, the police out here, we shut it down, like, we ain't let nobody in.
Okay. And you were there with your CO?
Yes, sir.
Help?
No.
Okay. Do you know his real name?
I know his real name.
Okay. And when you say,
like, the person that brought me to AMG, like, he's the reason I rap.
Okay.
Like, CEO, like.
Oh, the CEO.
Yeah, the
okay.
CEO. Like,
all right,
CEO.
sorry about that. I missed the E. All right. So he's the CEO of AMG Music Group?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you're with him, and where were y'all driving?
He was in a McLaren.
A McLaren?
Yes, he was in a McLaren. I was in the car behind him. I followed him though.
And what color was the McLaren?
The McLaren was all white.
Is it white?
Yeah.
All right. And what car were you in?
I don't even get box on the car. I don't even know the name of the car.
Well, is it a passenger car? Is it an SUV? Is it a pickup? And what color was it?
It was white.
White?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. So you and Pep come down to, what club were you supposed to be heading to? What happened? Where'd y'all go next?
We followed the club until that night. I don't know the name of it.
You don't know the name of it? So you went to the club that the shooting happened?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You know what time that was?
Wait, if you were locked up at any Illinois juvenile detention center, such as Cook County, the Audi Home, or anywhere else in the system, a global settlement may be coming in 2026.
I know, I don't know. Probably 2:30 or something. I don't know.
Okay. All right. So take it from there. What happened when you are heading to this club where the shooting happened? Step by step.
I don't play music, no cap. I'm falling asleep. I'm tired. Like I just had to shoot the video. Like I'm tired. So boom, we pull up. They pull up before this shit jam packed. A car in front of us, and boom, they pull up. And we pull up. We pull in. Next thing I look, it's a big fight pop pop on. That's all I know. The big fight pop on. So I hop out the car. I hear gunshots. First thing I'm gonna do is duck, and That's all I did. If I hope there's cameras out there to see, and if I'm being labeled as a shooter, and if you shoot something, gunpowder been on you, the list is wherever I go. I don't have nothing on my never shot no gun, sir. I pull up, seen a fight, hopped out the car, and heard shots, ducked and took on running. I saw my leg, I fell. When I fell, I got back up, ran again. The officer said, I seen you. That's all he said, I seen you. He said, I said, I seen you. I said, see what? I ain't doing nothing. Put me on the ground. He put me on the ground, put me in handcuffs with another dude. I don't know where the dude come from, with another dude. Put me on the ground with handcuffs with another dude. Like, I seen you. Yeah, don't move back here. Don't move. I'm like, bro, what's up, bro? What up, bro? What's going on? All I hear is shots and run. There's 1,000 people running. Literally, like, we can run. The list is on me. You won't find no gunpowder. You won't find nothing. I'm trying to see what's going on, sir. Literally, I ain't shot no gun. I ain't do nothing. Hopped out the car, heard shots and ran and fell a couple times trying to save my life. That's all I did. The time went. I ain't seen who been shooting. I don't know how to shoot. I swear to God, I hope it's cameras out there. I swear to God, I hope it's cameras. I was already falling asleep. I went literally, I hopped out the car. I swear to God, I hopped out the car. I hopped out the car. As soon as I get down, I heard the shot. I ducked. I don't know if I ducked and ran. I swear to God. Okay. I don't know if you believe in that story, but I promise that story sounds so true. I'm hoping they got cameras. I hope you finna run a ballistic. I hope y'all found a gun that this thing was shooting with. You go match my fingerprints. Literally, I swear to God, I just came from a level 5. I'm not trying to go back, sir. Literally. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was at the whole time, like, who can I talk to? He hadn't been seen in the room. He hadn't seen the wrong person. Like, bro, so many people running, bro. Everybody gonna run your shots.
Yeah.
Literally, like, for real. But what you gonna do next, sir?
All right, so when you pulled in, you saw a big fight.
Yes, sir.
Do you know who was in the big fight?
Do I know who was in the big fight?
Yeah, did you know anybody that was fighting?
I don't know. It had it so, like when it, I guess when it was, this is when it was gone. Like this is when it was gone. Like you ain't, I was, like I told you, I was asleep. All you hear, hey. That's all you hear, the noise. And when I hopping off the car, boom, I tell you, my seal was out there. Boom, hopping out the car. Before I hit the ground, I hear a shot. So I ain't looking no way now. I'm trying to focus on myself now, get it running.
Okay. Were you on the street or in the parking lot when this when you hopped out? Where was the car at when you hopped out? Was it in the middle of the street or was it in the parking lot?
It was when it's in the parking lot, because they started fighting in the parking lot. Like we was literally right next to them, like literally like you hear it. Like as soon as they pop out, we hear it. So we had to be in the parking lot because it started right in the parking lot, trying to the street. So we had to be like right there. We had to be like right there. Had to be.
Okay, well, let me ask you a different way. Were you driving this?
No, sir. I got no license.
Who was driving this?
Who was driving? My partner named Sharpie.
Who?
Sharpie named Sharpie. That's the name.
Sharpie?
Yes, sir.
Where were you located in the car?
Passenger.
Front passenger?
Yes, sir. We was driving, me and him in the car.
Do you know who Sharpie's, full name is?
No, sir.
Okay. Because we have a number of people that were shot out there. Do you know if Sharpie was shot?
I just told I ain't talking to nobody.
Okay. So Sharpie's driving, you in the front passenger. You think that you were in the parking lot, but everything was kind of happening right next to you.
Yeah, everything, like, it just happened so fast. Like,
the fight ain't even land,
like, it was to my right. Right, the fight ain't even land 10 seconds. So, the fight ain't even land 5-10 seconds. Like, as soon as it hit me, heard shots. That's all we heard. So for me to be like do anything, like I'm spooked. I'm scared as hell. I don't know, it's 1,000 people, I don't know where the shots coming from. I'm running, literally running. My feet already held, my feet already fucked up, I can't move it. That's just how I went. Y'all the first people I talked to all day.
Where are your shoes at?
Came out my shoes. Okay. Came out.
So when you hopped out of the car, what happened with Sharpie?
You see what happened with Sharpie? I sort of I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. He got by his side. I don't know. I guess.
Because why did you get out of the car then?
Because I told you my CEO was there.
So you're trying to back him up?
Yeah, like see what's going on. He went. I don't know if he was fighting, but I know he was there before. Like I told you, the car out in front of us. So he was already parked. We coming through from the park. So next thing you know, we see a big ass fight. You feel me? And I'm hop out like, what the fuck going on? Before I could really find out what's going on, I hear shots and getting running.
Okay. Where was the McLaren at? You said he parked. Where did he park at?
He parked.
Hey man, you know what now? I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, man. And this might break some hearts or whatever it's gonna break right now. But smash that like button. I got something to say. Listening to this guy and listening to everybody's stories about King Von them. They backdoor King Von. Somebody backdoor. I ain't saying Lil Durk did it, but maybe the motherfuckers who blaming Lil Durk really backdoored them. And they got cut out. That's all I'm saying. Cause it sounds like a backdoor, man. They was at the club with Von, nobody paying attention that these niggas in the club in your album release party. Like, what the hell, man? Like, come on, man. Like, he was backdoor, man. I ain't saying Lil Durk did it, but the people who blaming Lil Durk, they gotta answer some questions now. So I gotta get Brother Hassan back on here. Smash that like button and hit the cash out. We gotta get Brother Hassan back on here. He gotta answer some more questions. I don't think Durk got nothing to do with it. I think Durk being framed. Cold-blooded.
On that, he usually park on that side, by the cameras. I know it's cameras, he park by that side, by the cameras.
Back into the wall there?
Yeah, right there.
See this fighting going on. Was Hef in the middle of that?
Nah, I ain't seen him, no sir.
I mean, was he being attacked or anything like that?
Not from my understanding. I just see the fight. Yeah, like, wake up. Like, damn, what for? You hop out the car. Soon as I get down and look, I hear shots. Yeah.
Okay. And were you fighting at all?
No, sir. I ain't even gonna change to fight. I keep telling you how I went. No, sir.
Well, how did you get this here?
How I get this here? I'm gonna tell you again. I was in the handcuffs. They was bringing me back by the people. Somebody niggas is like, it's him. He was shooting. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like him, and they were swinging on me, literally.
So you were in handcuffs.
I was in handcuffs, walking by.
Okay. Now we get somewhere. So what he talking about right now, let me break it down for y'all. Smash that like button for real, man. Smash that like button or send me a cash app. I'll be on here for hours, man, talking to y'all, man. Smash that like button or send me a cash app. Hey, look, what he just described out his mouth, he talking about Boss Top. If I go to the Boss Top interview, Boss Top tell the police and he tell the nurse that I'm like, man, that's him. We ain't into it with nobody with no goals in his mouth. And then Boss Top say he tried to swing off dude. Dude just said it. The guy tried to swing off me. He talking about Boss Top. So Boss Top, he was right there with the police trying to swing off a nigga, saying they killed. Hey, kids, don't believe in that no snitching shit, man. It's only for the people who care.
Was Hef in the middle of that?
Nah, I ain't seen him, no sir.
I mean, was he being attacked or anything like that?
Not from my understanding. I just see the fight. Yeah, like, wake up. Like, damn, what for? You hop out the car. Soon as I get down and look, I hear shots. Yeah.
Okay. And were you fighting at all?
No, sir. I ain't gonna change to fight. I keep telling you how I went. No, sir.
Well, how did you get this here?
How I get this here? I'm gonna tell you again. I was in the handcuffs. They was bringing me back by the people. Somebody niggas is like, it's him. He was shooting. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like him, and they were swinging on me, literally.
So you were in handcuffs.
I was in handcuffs, walking by, and she like, him, and they ran to me, swing on him. He was shooting. Him. He passed into the officer, like, him, go get him, put him in the car. Just how I went, literally, run up like him, he was shooting, and swung on me. So I guess.
Hey, y'all, that's why Boss Top went to jail, bro. Boss Top went to jail because of that shit. He swung on dude, and while the police was right there and hit the police. And the police had maced his ass when he kept trying to swing on dude. And that's how he ended up in that jail on that body cam. And what dude is describing, he describing what Boss Top said. Like I'm telling them, we ain't into it. Dude, the one who shot. So it's adding up. So that proves that Slutty had nothing. Slutty was dead already. Damn. Son, where'd you find this? Smash that cash app. Get in tune, stupid.
I made it like, that's how I went, just like that. Like that.
You didn't have a gun on you. There was no gun in the car.
What you think I played a part in this? I'm trying to help you help me, like, if you feel like I played any part, I sit it on the cake, like, what part you think I played in this? Like,
Well,
what you like, really, like, what
so
you really,
what
like, think, what you thinking of me? Like,
Well,
I want you to know if you sitting here believe me, if you still think I'm lying.
Well, it's not about, for me, it's not about whether I believe you or not, okay? I'm asking you questions to get information, okay? And at this point in time, I don't have any specific reason to believe you to be lying other than why everybody lies.
Shout out Little Village, man. Shout out Little Village.
Exactly.
You don't want to go back to jail.
Exactly. I have no reason not. All right, let me ask you this. Okay, boom. If I was a shooter, would I have gunpowder, anything on me, gun ballistic, like fireworks?
If you were in close proximity to people shooting, you would have gunpowder on.
I would have.
Okay. So that's number one. Number two.
Would I have none of it on me? I don't remember who was shooting, how they was shooting. So I don't know if I was that close enough for it to get on me. I shouldn't be that close enough to get on me. How would that work?
Okay. Well, I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. Okay.
No.
So you're saying that you were not shooting. Right?
I wasn't like
okay.
Before I'm trying to feel like before you feel like I'm talking myself or something, because that's the whole like that when I feel like I'm getting labeled, because that's all you said. You was shooting, like shooting what?
Okay, I did not say that.
No, that was the police said. I'm telling you what he said when you grabbed me.
Hey, man, I got family in Atlanta, right? So after Vine had died, right? I wasn't on YouTube when Vine died, but the next following year, the summer, I'd be on YouTube. So my cousin from Atlanta hit me up and was like, "Hey, cuz, hey man, they backdoored Vine." And I'm like, "Bro, I seen the video, bro. Vine punched dude and he shot him." He like, "Nah, bro, you ain't watching the video." He say, "You see Quando standing there looking at Vine them like he want them to come over there." Like he was standing there. And then when I see the video, I see Rondo standing there outside the car waiting on Vine them to come over there. Hey, look, the man was waiting on Vine them to come over there to do something, bro. I swear to God, bro. Y'all might think Vine them just walked over there. Hey, Quando been looking at Vine them entourage, man, for about 10 minutes before he walked over there. Before they realized that Quando them was over there. If they didn't realize, they was just playing dumb. On my mama, go back and look at the tape. Quando was out there already, bro, looking at Vine them. It's on camera. You know, and then my cousin was like, "Hey man, dude got a song called We Got the Drop." If you listen to the song, bro, he's saying what Brother Hassan saying, "We got the drop." Why would they go to what's the name when they already know what Vaughn finna pull up at? I gotta get Brother Hassan back on here because I don't think Lil Durk had nothing to do with it. Now that he done slid in 5 times, I think Brother Hassan them. I think Vonnie backdoored Vaughn and his dad tricked his daddy. And then they blaming Durk, that Durk in jail now, you know, to try to get Vonnie off. That's what I think now. I put it together. I think Brother Hassan, he was trying to get ahead of the race. He was trying to get ahead of the story. Durk ain't got shit to do with Vine, man. They said, hey, look, if you don't want to say Vine got back though, because you seen the camera like I did and you seen him swing on Quando, it was a setup. It was a setup, man. Vaughn was asleep. Why they ain't go back to his crib? We gonna find out the truth though, bro. But now that Brother Hassan say that they went to go and pay some money, so we definitely know that if nothing in the story true, we know that you and your son went to go and pay some money. So we know that for a fact because you admitted it. You hear me? We don't know what Durk part was in it because we ain't talked to Durk, but we heard him say that tell him about Vaughn and you will come home. So that let me know now that they trying to blame it on Durk, man. I get it now. I get it now, man. I get it now. You can't say Durk and Von together. Yeah, Sparks. That's the easiest person to set up, man. A person who gonna bite for it. Man, if we tell King Von Quando right there, he gonna jump out the van and run over there. And he did it and punched him and got shot. Pow! You hear me? Like that's the easiest trick off the street, off the book, man. It's starting to make a little sense to me though. It's starting to make a little sense because one thing I do know, a person admitted that he took a bag to the killers to kill Von. So you can't take that shit back. You can't take that back that Vonnie popped up out of nowhere to pick up King Von once he was shot. Vonnie wasn't out there with them in the parking lot or none of that. But he picked up King Von once he was shot. He come out of nowhere like Batman. Like, that was crazy. If y'all watch that video, bro, Vonnie came, pulled up, and picked up King Von. What was Vonnie at? If he wasn't out there with them. They say Vonnie wasn't with them out there. So where did Vonnie come from to know that pull up on Muwap them and pick him up? Like, that's crazy, bro. I'm starting to get it now, though, bro. Something happened to Von, bro. Hey, look, I seen the camera. So I ain't gonna play dumb like I ain't see Von punch him. And I know King Von personally. He think he could touch on people. But his homies them help him go out on my mama. They help him go out faster. And I see 100K track. He getting more money. The more artists die and go to jail, it's like he's soaking up all their money, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, but we finna finish watching this. Yeah, Vonnie went to school with them. This dude right here and some old people, man, Vonnie never went to school with them, bro. Hey, I got the whole rundown, bro. Vonnie went to school with them, bro. Vonnie know Quando them. That's how the fuck Durk them meeting everybody. He know Blue them kids. He know all them, bro. He know the people in Jacksonville and everything. The nigga used to stay in Jacksonville. Then you hear him say when the police pulled him over in a body cam, Vonnie said, where you come from? He said, Florida. Man, Vonnie know all that shit, bro. I'm telling you, he's smart. He be with the weirdos, the nerds. He be with the scammers and the thieves, man. And when a nigga come from Chicago, you think you seen it all because your friend died on the pavement, so you think you ahead of everybody. But Vonnie was way ahead of than Durk now. He knew that they was gonna go down for the shit that they was doing, and Durk now rapping about it because Vonnie don't rap. Vonnie ain't put in that we slid for Von and all that shit. Durk did. You hear me? So, I mean, Vonnie got a point, man. Even though I don't like the motherfucker, he put out an order of protection out on me. So, you know, it's up there to it, stuck there with him, with me.
I'm telling you, you was shooting him, you was shooting. Like, that's what I'm telling you. Like, literally, like, bro, you have me confused. You must say you was right.
You said that there was a police officer and another person, right? Or somebody, was it two police officers or one?
There was one police officer chasing me. He was chasing me. I'm thinking this nigga, he chasing me. Why they still shooting? I'm like, he got me in handcuffs, they still shooting. That's how bad it's going on. So he passed me to the other officer. So the other officer walked me back over the way he met. The other nigga, like, he's shooting, he want me shooting, and ran and boxed me. They couldn't stop. There was so many people. And it was so many people. And them niggas was like literally still shooting while I'm in handcuffs. And this nigga, like, you feel me? So he don't know what to do. He passed me to the other officer. The other officer walking back over there where the folks are going on, man. The nigga, like, he's shooting and ran up on me to get the boxes, but they can't control it because everybody in panic mode, you feel me?
Yeah. So how do you know there was one officer? Was he in uniform? Did you know him to be a police officer?
Yeah, he put me in handcuffs. Shit, he gotta be a police officer, man.
Well, did you see a badge? Did you see a uniform?
All I heard was freeze, get down, I'm gonna shoot you. Man, that's all you gotta tell me. I got down, he put me in handcuffs. We still hearing the shots. Get up.
Hey, smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. I gotta put this story together with Vine, man. Vine evil, bro. But Brother Hassan, he brought this shit up, so I finna solve this shit. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened to Vine in a minute on everything, bro. Like, I'm gonna put it together now.
Good morning, sir. I'm the They still got blocked off? Yeah.
Choose the best team for the job. Choose experience and reliability. Choose
Hold on,
Pope
y'all.
Joy Roofing.
Some spinners.
Oh, wow.
I was like, hold on.
Just getting shot at, so I got my feet hurt and they slammed me on my feet, like my ankle. They beating the fuck out of me, bro. That shit. They got him. They got one of my bodyguard so-called caught one of them. I don't know what he was doing.
It's too late now. It's too late.
But I hear everybody like, that's him, that's one of them right there, that's one of them right there. Motherfucker, that's one of them that was shooting. I run towards him. I charged towards him. That's what made the police bug up on me when I charged towards them. They, like I was gonna hit him. I was at the time, my man. Yes, I was gonna bust on this motherfucker. He was cuffed. I was a cowboy. I know how to fight too. I was gonna stick his ass. You know what I'm saying? I was mad. I see my people stretched out on the ground. Then some motherfucker with gold. Huh?
All your people?
I just seen one of my people. That's what I'm trying to see who else it is. When y'all saying 3, I'm trying to figure out who else. But I know where he was getting shot at, so it's like, all right. So when I'm seeing, as I'm getting closer to him, he telling the police it ain't me. I said, this motherfucker got gold teeth in his mouth. We from Chicago, bro. We ain't into it with nobody with gold teeth. This gotta be a motherfucker from the country or something. Like, who the fuck is this? It just threw me out. It just amazed me. Like, it amazed me and it surprised me though. Like, who the fuck is this dude? Like, and why are you shooting at him? You got gold teeth in your mouth. Don't nobody in Chicago got gold teeth in their mouth. Yeah. So it's this shit is.
Another one, I guess he officers too. Another officer come, they hold him real quick. He walked off and he walked me over that way. He walked me over there, went to the crowd. The nigga ran up on me and boxed me in the face.
Okay. So, did either one of them?
Hey, I just did that to match the story up. Now the story adding up. Boss Top just added on to his story. Boss Top seen him over there handcuffed with the police. He had goals in his mouth. Boss Top saying that we ain't into it with nobody. He was shooting. He say, Boss Top say, the dude told the police I wasn't shooting. And I'm like, man, I seen you shoot. You hear me? So the story adding up right now. We're going to put this shit together.
And the girl officer like, yeah, we're gonna put him in the car, but they're trying to kill him for some reason.
Okay.
I remember that.
So, you mentioned a police officer. You said you think it's a police officer because he arrested you.
Yeah, he got me. He put me in handcuffs.
Okay. Did either one of them, did you see a police uniform or anything on their?
Hey, it add up. That was Boss Top. That was his bodyguard. Hey, look, the GBI dude just asked him something very vital. He said, you sure it was a police? Hey, he asked him because he knew it wasn't no police. He knew it was a fucking security guard. It was Boss Top security guard. He wasn't no police, but he had handcuffs. That's why the GBI dude say, you sure he was a police officer? He already know the answer. He know that it was Boss Top security. Let's keep going, man. Smash that like button, man. Make sure y'all smash the Cash App. Money sign NENE 3837 on Cash App.
On them that said police.
No, I was so scared. I can't. I was so scared. I wasn't paying attention. All I heard was freeze, get down.
So what did they look like?
Yeah, I knew the brown was getting tall, I think. I ain't even paying attention to all that. I know he's shooting in the police right. I'm like, I'm getting down. Like, that's all I know, bro. Like,
Brown skin, tall, any?
Yeah, glasses on. I remember that too.
Glasses on, that's good. Okay, glasses. Anything else about him? Do you remember?
First I remember the tongue, so I don't know. I guess he was scared too. Cause he threatened me like I got something on me or something. He like, bro, like, you feel me? I'm like, bro, what you talking about? Like, what's going on? We still had a shot. Then when he leave me and get paid to somebody else. We did it like that.
So the other person that was with this person here, what did they look like?
That too. Black too.
Was he wearing all black?
Yeah, I can't remember, man. I was in the shop. I can't remember.
I thought I heard you say he was wearing all black.
I know he had on black. It was black. That's all I remember saying, black.
Okay. Was he wearing glasses?
Nah, the one person that arrested me was.
Okay. Did any one of them have any facial hair or anything like that? With glasses for the other? Anything that you could think of that would be distinguishing? Because, like you mentioned, the glasses for the one guy, but anything distinguishing? Anything that stands out?
It was skinny. Glasses.
So they were both kind of skinny?
No, the other one kind of look like a little muscle, a little bit more muscle.
Okay.
So
which one was the one skinny with the glasses?
He the one who put me in handcuffs. He the one put me in handcuffs, skinny with the glasses.
Okay, skinny.
Like he passed it to the other dude when he was still shooting. I guess he didn't want to know what was going on.
Okay, so after he put you, so was the guy in handcuffs, with glasses that put you in handcuffs? Or was it the other guy that put you in handcuffs?
Guy with glasses.
The guy in glasses put you in handcuffs.
Yeah.
And did either one of them do anything else that you saw other than putting you in handcuffs?
Yeah, the nigga with the glasses just kept, he just going crazy. I guess he's scared though. So I was scared too.
Somebody, I guess, handed you off to a female? Or is it?
Yeah, when I got over and I walked over there, she boxed me. The female ran up, because they were about to surround me. The female ran up to stop me and got me from the dude and put me in the car. That's how I got to the female.
Do you know who hit you?
No, I just seen a man run up.
Okay. Just a man hit you?
Yeah. I guess he seen me handcuffed. When he got me, just a man ran up. Hit me. Like, man, he the shooter. He hit me. It's him. Fuck me, it's him.
Okay, so, and the female, was this female an officer?
Yeah, she had to be an officer. She put me in a police car.
So, we have body camera footage.
Paying over $1,000 for your GLP-1s? You don't have to anymore. Trim.
Okay. So, is that body camera footage going to show anything different than what you told me?
Hell no. Please watch that body for camera. Can you please leave out and watch it while I talk to him? And you can come back and be like, hey, bro, you lied to me. I would not help you. Let's go.
No.
Man, hell, I
just ask a question.
Sir, listen, bro, that body camera, go watch it while I talk to him. And you could come back and be like, you lied to me, bro. I was trying to help you. Let's go. I swear to God.
Okay. So, what's in the body cam will be reflected in what you said.
Literally.
Okay. Did either Sharpie or Hef, did you see them with a gun at all?
No, sir. No, sir.
No. Prior to all the gunfire, did you have words with anybody? Did anybody attack you? Did anybody?
Only time I got attacked was in the handcuffs. The only person who crazy with me was the officer. I ain't talking to nobody because I ain't have a chance.
Okay. So.
Like I told him, I ain't made it to my CEO. That's my whole point to get out of the car. I ain't made it to him.
Good. So did anything happen at Allure at the other club?
Soon we pulled up and we shut down the police right here. Be making everybody leave.
Is there anything that I didn't ask you or anything you feel like I need to know for the purposes of our investigation? Did you see anyone shooting?
No, sir. I said, no, sir. I ain't even, it's like crazy. I just ran the duck. I ain't even know where to run from. I'm just hoping I'm running in the right direction. Because all you doing is hearing them. No, most I'm hoping them shits is in the sky. I'm hoping it was in the sky. Most of the niggas get shooting in the sky try to stop the shit. That's what I'm hoping it was in. I was hoping I'm just ducking running. Like shit, I hope this don't come out with you. I hope God with me.
Well, it appears that 4 or 5 people were shot. You're pretty lucky for somebody. 6 people.
6 people were shot.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody else was run over.
Somebody else was ran over?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, so
what I'm being detained for right now? For the 6 people that are being shot?
Well, I'll let investigator Hogan get into that with you.
You gotta watch that body cam.
No. I'll watch it later on, but I wanna hear what investigator Hogan has to say to you. But When we get done with that, we'll deal with any issues that you're having. If you'd like to have, EMS come out and check.
Yeah, ambulance is on the way. I asked for an ambulance, so that'll be there.
Thank you. It's like y'all the first person really came to talk like a human being. Everybody treated me like I did a terrorist act. Literally, they want to talk to me, give me no heat. Literally, like, I just been cold the whole morning. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused.
Yeah.
Like, I appreciate y'all real shit.
No worries, man. You understand too, it's a high stress, chaotic situation. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Y'all treat me like a human. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. We can kind of, here we're safe, everybody's kind of slowed down, we can kind of take a breath and go at it a little more methodical. But out there, it's kind of a fast moving environment, so they're just trying to take care of everything that they can, and a lot of people, and then, the police were outnumbered for quite a while. It's a high stress environment. So, yeah. So, just so I make sure I'm following along, I'm tracking along with everybody else. You said you went to Allure, you showed up there and they were closing down.
Yes, sir.
You followed Hef. Hef was in that fancy McLaren, and you were in a white SUV with Sharpie,
yes,
right?
Sir.
And Sharpie was driving.
Yes, sir.
You were tired, you sleeping, and Sharpie followed Hef over to where y'all knew.
Yeah, and we seen like a car got right in front of us, car swing right in front of us. I remember the car swing right in front of us.
Where were you before Allure?
A video shoot, studio video shoot.
Was that in Buckhead or where was
I don't remember the location. It had to be, I think it was 1700 West Forest. Some shit. It was like, I shot about, you ever heard of dude shot by wolf? I just left him, his name Shot by Wolf. You could call him, text him, whatever on Instagram, his name is just Shot by Wolf. He just was shooting a video.
Okay. So he was the one that's directing it, or is he another artist?
He was the one that directed it. He was recording.
You said Shot by Wolf?
Shot by Wolf, sir.
Do you know, I know probably you don't have your phone.
I know him on Instagram. I know him on Instagram.
But his Instagram name is Shot by Wolf?
Yes, sir.
All one word? Or?
Shot by Wolf, yeah, all one word.
Okay. All right, and you said you pulled up in there, you saw the McLaren come in, and he backed in the parking space. You said a car pulled in front of you?
Yes, sir.
Can you describe that car?
I think it was, I don't remember, I can't even see any lines to what color it is, and say whatever it is. I know it was a love, it wasn't no big truck or nothing. I know it was a love car, it was a love car. I was like, what the fuck, this is in front of
you said a little car, is that what you're saying?
It was a little car, it wasn't no big car.
So when you say love car, that's a little car?
Yeah, little car. I said love?
Yeah.
I said
love.
love.
It sounded like me.
Nah, little.
Little car.
Yeah.
I was just, by the way, I just went to Savannah last weekend. We had a big time down there. Is that where you're from originally? Yeah. That's a cool place. I like Savannah. All right, so a small car pulled in front of you to keep y'all from going in the parking lot, but y'all were kind of in there.
Already in it, like about to go in there, level up in there. Next thing you know, shit, fight break out right next to us. Like literally, like right here. Boom, we open the car.
So anybody involved in that fight?
Nobody.
So why'd you get out again? I don't understand why. It's like, it's me, if I'm pulling up and I see a bunch of dudes fighting, I don't want to jump and get in the middle of it. Why'd you get out?
You see why I got out?
Yeah.
So just my health was already parked. I feel like he was already leaving the car. I know he was in the car.
Did you see that or see where he was at? He was there, but you didn't know exactly where he was.
Exactly. That's the only thing. When I hopped out, like literally you shot ring out. I ain't see nobody, but now I'm just worried about myself. That's just how I went.
Right.
Literally.
So you were just worried about him?
Yes, sir.
So you got out?
Yes, sir.
And then at what point did you hear the gunshots go off?
Like, as soon as I got out, like, they only been fighting like 5 seconds or some shit, 5, 10 seconds. Like, as soon as I hit the ground, somebody went to shoot and I ran. That's how I went, literally.
If you had to guess how many people were in the fight?
How many people right here fighting?
Yeah, how many people were there?
Shit, about 6 or 7. Somebody was getting their ass jumped. Literally, like, I guess
was it like 5 and 6 on one, or is it?
It was like 5 or some shit on one or some shit. I don't know, it was so, then you know how folks be around, be so nosy and shit. So you don't really know, you feel me? You just see a big ass fight right here.
Right.
And folks around being so noisy, all you hear is, everybody run like roaches. All you hear, everybody run like roaches.
Right.
Shit, I'm gone. That's all, like literally.
Right.
Literally, that's all I know. I swear to God, I wish I could do it more. That's all I know. I will not sit here and lie to you, sir. I'm not trying to go back to jail. I would either watch body cam, watch the devil. Like this, what I'm telling you is truth. Literally.
How long you been in a rap?
How long I've been in rap since I came home? I've been going on so far. Like,
and you said, did you just sign something?
I ain't signed yet, but I'm finna sign. I'm gonna sign him.
Oh,
Find
right.
him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he was whining and dining you up here, half his?
Yeah, running it down, me, studio time, paying music videos, on that type of stuff.
Right. Now, do you know, who are the rappers do you know?
Who are the rappers? I know a lot of rappers. I know Lil Baby, I know Quando, I know Pee Wee, I know Lucci, I know Schoolie.
You met all these guys? Or?
Hey, yeah.
Okay, cool. Anybody else?
I don't know nobody. I ain't know nobody else.
All right.
I don't know nobody else.
Wow. You ever heard of one called King Von?
King Von, y'all heard he from the real, he from Chicago, we got that song, got truck from some shit he said.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's a Chicago rapper.
Yeah.
Chicago rapper.
Okay. He's one of the guys that's dead.
What?
Yeah.
King Von dead?
Yeah.
He's from Chicago, Lil Durk homeboy? How? How the fuck? You want to fight?
Got shot 6 times.
Shit. Now my next question is, please don't tell me you think you're not in this. That's my next question.
Let me tell you what I got, and you can explain. This is why you're sitting here, and I'll tell you why you're sitting here. When we got there, of course, again, like I explained, chaos. It's just freaking crazy.
Yes,
and then people are just kind of calming down when I get there. Listen to me now. Listen to me.
King Von dead.
Yeah, listen to me. So we start talking to witnesses that were there to try to push together what's going on. This, they're shooting over here, they're shooting over there, shooting across the street. Got 2 police officers involved in the shootings. I mean, it's crazy, crazy place.
Yes, sir.
We got people that we know were shot, but they're not there. We got people that were shot that we know that got transported to the hospital. We got other people that getting dropped off by personal cars. I mean, it's just crazy. Different hospitals involved. I mean, got a whole bunch of people.
I feel that.
It's crazy. It's crazy. So the story we got some security folks working for King Von. They come, there's 2 of those guys there. We're told to meet King Von and his entourage over there at the club where it happened at. So he's there kind of arranging, get everybody parked. So they're trying to do that. They're trying to charge them a lot of money to park. They're having a little argument about how much to charge. Entourage gets there. And they say, you guys work it out, we're gonna go on in. As they're walking in, saying the guy dressed in all black just comes up, starts raising hell, and then they start the beat down on it.
So I'm in all black.
Just listen to me, bro. So they start that. The guy gets a beat down. He gets up with a gun and starts shooting, and he dumps a clip right there.
Yeah.
There's one dude that's standing there. His name is, all I know right now is Slutty. Slutty's with the King Von entourage. Evidently, King Von was involved in this. I don't know exactly where he was, but I'm assuming that's the time he caught.
Well, that's been a shocking world. King Von. All right, well, listen. He's one of my favorite rappers. I follow him on Instagram, literally.
So, King Von and a bunch of other folks get shot. Of course, it's crazy. There's one security guard that's kind of sitting back, and he watches as the police officer kind of runs up in the middle of it and shoots. That's some guys that had guns in their hand. Tell them, drop the gun, boom, boom, shoots, and those guys get hit.
Yeah.
Before that happens, the Slutty's standing there. There's another security guard that's kind of in with the mix with the fight that's going on. He's kind of separated from the other security guard, but he's distracted with the fight, trying to get people back and protect the people he's supposed to protect. Shots ring out. Slutty says, that's him, nothing to do with the gun, and he points
to me,
to you. And then the security guard runs after you.
That's how I got, that's what happened.
At the same time, there's a police officer that unloads on Slutty and them because Slutty's got a gun in his hand, and he was shooting another guy over there was shooting. There's another police officer that's on the other side of the corridor where that's going on. He also hears them say you, and he runs after you.
Yeah, I just told you, they the same as me.
So both of those guys run after you.
Yeah.
They catch you down there. Then there's some other shooting. The guy runs by with a gun shooting. The officer shoots that guy.
All right. So when everybody said you, did the officer say he seen him and changed fire?
So then, that's what I'm just telling you what they're telling me. I'm just telling you what I got.
Yes, sir.
I got no reason to lie to you.
Yes, sir.
So, catch up where I was at. So the guy runs by, he shoots, getting a chaotic. He hands off the handcuffs to the guy comes back, handcuffs you, brings you back. The police officer goes back and picks up the gun that you had.
Yes, sir.
and walks back and unloads it, puts it down over next to the gun of the guy where he shot.
Yes, sir.
So, did you have a gun?
Yeah, I had I'm gonna keep it right. I had a gun. I had an all silver black Smith & Wesson.
Did you shoot it?
No, sir. The Sharpie gun is clean.
Okay.
It's
Sharpie?
It's a gun. It's clean.
Okay.
It's clean.
Is it in his name?
Not even his name, but in his name. But we got pulled over the other night with it. He had it, and he gave it back to me.
Okay. Where did you get pulled over? Where were you pulled over?
On the way to a video shoot. Like,
was it in Atlanta, Cobb, Clayton? Remember? Atlanta.
Traffic stop.
Do you know Sharpie's name?
I don't know Sharpie's name. I
No,
know
you,
Sharpie.
come on, man. I know he's your partner, but
I swear to God,
this is serious, dude.
I know it's serious. I know like Sharpie. I don't know it. I know his first name Jabril. I don't know his last name. First name Jabril. First name Jabril. I know that.
Where is he from? Atlanta as well?
He's from Atlanta. He down here with me.
How long you known him?
Huh?
How long have you known him?
Since I was like 15, 14.
What's his last name, dude?
I swear, I don't know.
What's his mama's name?
I don't even know his mama's name. I'll get it to you. Cause he ain't got no reason. I ain't got no reason. I swear to God, I don't know his mama's name. I swear to God. You gotta understand, we don't call folks by name. We call them by nickname all the times. If you meet
Oh, I get that, man, but you know somebody. How old are you?
I'm 21.
Yeah, so you're under 7 years. You don't know his last name.
I swear to God, I'll tell you
I know
that.
him a couple of years. Know his
But
last
you
name.
understand, these days folks get called by the Instagram name. Like niggas ain't. I know people I be around every day on no real names. Like folks feel like like I call folks by the nickname. Like if you don't give you a new name, your real name. I ain't gonna pressure about your real name.
Right. All right, I got a search warrant for your clothes and for GSR. They're coming in, so we're gonna take your clothes and put you in a jumpsuit.
And then you say
give you something. Get some, but that. No. Well, yeah, we're gonna talk about it, so I don't get too far ahead. I just gonna let you know that's coming. Get the ambulance coming in, look after your foot, and make sure you don't need any more medical attention. And if you do, we'll make sure you get it. But all right, so it's not good that you lied to us about the gun.
I apologize. I did have the gun. That's the only lie. I swear to God, I had the gun.
Is there anything else?
No, sir.
Dude, I mean,
No, sir.
we're gonna get to videos. The video's not gonna lie.
Big brother, listen, please get the video ASAP and come back and talk to me. Sir, I did have the gun. I jumped out with the gun. I did.
How many times did you fire the gun?
I have a chance to fire the gun. Watch the video.
What, is it a 9mm?
No, I had black. That was at my phone. I should have asked him. I ain't shot no one. I ain't shot him not one time.
So when I was talking to the security guard, I thought I was witness.
Facts. I ain't gonna eat my gun charge. I ain't gun.
One security guard was distracted with the fight. He couldn't, the only thing he said, that's the guy that Slutty told was doing the shooting. He identified you as being the guy that Slutty, before Slutty was killed, told him that's who's shooting. The other security guard was standing back and watching. He identified you as the person that walked up and started all the confrontation.
I mean, we got the video, sir. That's all. Like, I'm like,
I
just hope y'all, I hope when y'all see the video, y'all can please get y'all word and come back and see me like you right. Like literally, I had this shit.
That part is we don't have on video. We gotta get a search warrant for all the events leading up to that fight. We gotta get a search warrant for that. We don't have that on video right
So what if I have fans, do y'all get searched on? But I don't need.
We're all working on that right now. So this is what the issue is. So yeah, a person's identified you as being involved in the shooting.
That shit is
in Georgia, is if you drive a car to a bank robbery.
Yes, sir.
And your partner you don't know the bank.
Yeah.
And you give me a ride to the bank, I go in there and rob it, come back out.
Yeah.
And they catch us, you're gonna get charged with bank robbery too.
Yeah.
You understand that, right?
So I'm getting charged with murder?
3.
3 murders?
And then 3 aggravated assaults.
So like, how can you help me then? I'm telling you the truth, how can I get help?
That's where we are right now. Unless that video that comes from the sheet's gonna prove you different, that's what I got. And I just explained to you why now. Don't get mad at me. I'm just being honest with you.
Like, but it's like, I know it's no steps where we can like really get down to it.
Well, it's gonna come down, there's a few things that's gonna come down to.
Man, I can't, like, what you just heard the charges told me.
Yeah, but listen.
Take
a breath, man, take a breath.
Man, sir, y'all, please help me. I'm gonna do anything. The gun that dropped, you know that the gun has been shot. If I shot it.
Hold on, I'm gonna explain that to you. So right now, we are examining the crime scene, okay? We're collecting all the shell casings, And those shell casings are gonna be compared to the guns that we recovered.
Yes, sir.
And they're gonna tell us
Yes, sir.
if those shells came from that gun.
Good. So I mentioned what part I get at when the shell did not come from the gun. What part did I get at?
Well, that just, what that means, okay, because I think they're also going to, we are gonna get his DNA as well.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so those guns are gonna probably be swapped for DNA as well. So we'll compare them and see, you know, what guns we can put in certain people's hands. Fingerprints as well, okay? That's gonna say definitively if you are directly connected to a gun, okay? But like Investigator Hogan said, if you are with someone in a participatory manner, engage in whatever, it could be a fight, it could be an aggravated assault, shooting, whatever, your partner shooting, and somebody dies, then boom, everybody gets rounded up in that, okay? So this is the situation that we're having to sift through right now. Okay?
So I didn't even know what I need to do with the
So we're hoping that the video from the Sheep Lounge, which is right next door, they had cameras pointing out there. We weren't able to on the scene talk to anybody from there. They were closed. But we've got some contacts there we're going to try to get.
The older we get, the more those annoying nose hairs start popping out. And honestly, removing them is a pain and takes way too much time. Better get yourself one of these. You insert it, twist a couple times, done. They're gone. Its sharp blades have a safety design, so they won't hurt your nose at all. And it charges with USB-C. Forget buying batteries. Men need it, but it's really for everyone. You're going to be shocked when you see today's super price, but heads up, this offer ends tonight. The link is right below in the video.
All those people out there that have nose hair sticking out of their nose, there ain't no damn excuse for it. Check out this thing. It's as small as a lighter. And it gets up in there. I just cut my nose there, so you can't really.
You just heard the charge you just said in 3 months. Cause this is life sentence plus. Like I really need like on some real, I don't know your name, sir, and I don't know your
Well, the more people we talk to, the better. So if you know Sharpie or how to reach him, or you know Hef or how to reach him, these are people that are witnesses.
But they on my side, I need to talk to people on that side of it, cause like I need like big bro, like what you get the DNA, you get my clothes, you get like sir, I ain't shit.
My side, his side, they're still witnesses, right?
Yes, they still witness, but they gotta be like, I ain't like, all right, when they still witness saying they shooting, why the fuck everything will lead up to me shooting then? Like if you got that in my hand when I was running, like if you got everything, why won't it lead me like me shooting? Like
I don't understand your question.
You know what I'm saying? Like if they saying I was the shooter and you got the gun and y'all have the gun that I had on the scene and you have no shots in, like how that go? Like how that work?
Okay, so our job is to collect as much facts as possible, okay? We don't just say, oh yeah, he's saying he did it and
I know that's why I'm saying like,
our work is done.
No, that's what I'm saying, like I know this shit takes stuff, like I'm like, I gotta have a private investigator, like tell me what, like, sir, I need y'all help, that's all I'm saying.
We need to know who you're with and how to reach them.
I tell you, I was shot you.
Okay,
You're real.
Right.
Okay. The only way you reach out to them is Instagram?
I don't know if all my numbers in my phone, I don't know what number by heart, sir, I don't know my phone.
But you don't have your phone.
Exactly.
What kind of phone was it?
Yeah, iPhone.
Was it what color? They had a case on it or anything?
Yeah, they had a black case on it.
Black case. What's the phone number associated with it?
I don't even know the phone number. I don't know AT&T.
You think it's with your grill?
You think it's with
You
your
left it in the truck when you got out?
Yeah, I think I left it in the truck, yeah. You gotta do it.
All right, tell me, do you remember what day it was that y'all got pulled over?
About a week ago or some shit.
You remember what day?
No.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday?
No, I'm sure. Oh, but I know for sure for a fact that your brother wasn't shooting. It was with me.
No, what I'm saying is if we could find out who Gravel was, get his statement, if he corroborates what you're saying, that's good for you.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
That's what we're getting at. So we take video evidence, we collect video, we get statements, we look at, compare it.
came on, damn, what the hell? So I all folk was shooting out there. I'm the only one got detained.
Yeah, crazy, yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, no, that's not the truth. There's another guy that, of course, was three dead guys, and then there's one other guy that living that shot. We got him too. He's detained as well.
So this guy was the shooter, but I had him all black. And when I mean people.
What was Sharpie wearing?
What Sharpie had on? Let me remember. And Sharpie had some Yeezys and some jeans. Yeah, some Yeezys and some G-Star jeans and a green sweater and green hoodie. So I'm gonna be charged with 3 murders and what else you say?
Some aggravated assaults.
That's gonna look bad.
And possession of handgun. Let's see. See, right now we got three deceased. One person's not looking good. He's shot in the head, but he's still living. And then 1, 2, 3 aggravated assault. But one of those guys is going to be charged as well. And then the girl that got run over.
In the event that we locate your phone, what would be the passcode to get into the phone?
What would be the passcode to get in my phone? 1999.
1909?
1999.
Oh, 1999.
All right. Did Sharpie have anything under the green hoodie? Was he wearing a white shirt, black shirt? No, shirt, just a green hoodie, jeans. What color were the jeans?
Jeans like blue, kind of blue.
Kind of blue. And some Yeezys.
Did y'all ever go to Club Opium last night?
Who?
Opium?
Opium?
Opium.
No. Opium? No.
The drug opium?
No.
It's a club.
No.
What was Hef wearing?
I don't even remember, sir.
You don't remember?
No, man.
I think we interviewed Hef. You know,
But it's deep. You say 3 murders and 4, 5 ads. This deep. This little boy charges is deep, sir.
Yeah.
Like, you might not know, like, Mr. Jones, whatever, like, I need your help. Like, my mama, dad, grandma, granddaddy, like, I ain't trying to tell you my story, just, like, I'm my oldest siblings, like, I don't even know my, how the hell you get 11 book from? That's my reason I'm leaving Savannah, because it's fucked up. My siblings feel like, how the fuck you, like, I take care of them, like, and I understand y'all doing y'all job, but can y'all all the way to the end of it, because everybody innocent to proven guilty.
Right, and that's one thing I'm gonna tell you about. I want you to look at me now. Look at me. I got no interest.
Please don't sit here and think I'm no murderer, bro.
Listen, I'm not. I don't want anybody to go to jail. Don't deserve to be there.
Yeah.
That's why I want you to tell us the truth. That's why it's really important you tell us the truth. Because the video but right now, what I have right now, what I'd like to explain to you, I've got 2 separate identifications that you were involved in the shooting and were shooting, and I got a police officer that saw you with a gun. He said you didn't have one until you he saw you shooting, identified you as a shooter. I got another person who was directed by a deceased person before he was deceased, was directed to say that you were one of the shooters. That's why he was chasing you. And then the gun. And that's what I got. Now if again, it's a chaotic scene.
Yeah.
Could there be mistakes made? Could there been you just kind of walking in? Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not saying anything's written in stone, dude. I'm just saying what I got right now. That's why we're asking. We need to talk to Bill. We need to talk to him. We need to get the video. I mean, and is there anything that in there, and especially the video, if anything exonerates you from that, then we're gonna take care of it from there. I'm not gonna pursue something. If you ain't the dude, I don't want you to be. I'm not gonna accuse you of being the dude. You know what I'm saying? I got no interest in putting you in jail. I want you to be successful.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. That's it, sir.
That's it? No. Okay. Hey, Corey. Thank you. So I just got to go with what I got, and that's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Yes, sir.
And I don't think anybody's lying to me. I don't think that you're lying to me. It doesn't. It hurts me a little bit that you didn't tell us the truth about the guns.
Yeah, I apologize for lying. I apologize. I apologize. Yeah, I did.
Well, that's why it's important for you. If you did
fired, and you had a good reason to fire,
I should
now's
tell
the
you.
time for you to say it.
I did not fire. Okay, like how you say about the gun, if I had fired, I would have told y'all I ain't fired, sir. I ain't have a turn, I ain't fired. I put this video, got everything, so
Did somebody else fire and then you picked it up, or did you get out of the truck with it?
You said, did somebody else fire and I picked it up?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I hopped out, it went fine.
Did you hop out with a gun?
Did I hop out with it?
Yeah.
And I was already on it was already on me. So when we went to chase him, I threw that bitch, it was already on me. It was already on my dick, and I just hopped out. It was already on me. No cap, I ain't gonna lie to you, but it was already on me.
Right.
But I knew this, like, that shit was not shot.
Okay. All right. I mean, I believe you. Well, it's gonna be easy enough to prove that. But easy enough to prove it. Is there anything else that you think of that we didn't go over? Do you think we need to know?
I just hope y'all was looking in my eyes and see, like, I really need y'all help, man. I'm telling y'all everything I know. No cap.
Well, it's important that you understand our focus is to find out what happened.
Yes, sir.
Okay, me personally, and I'm sure Investigator Hogan will say that we can't promise you, oh, we're gonna help you this and help you do that,
Nah,
right?
You can't promise that,
So, but what
when
we can tell you is that we are going to get to the bottom of what happened, right?
Okay, boom, that's
And
happening.
if you are telling the truth about what happened, then it will work out better for you, right? Yeah. That's all that we can assure you of.
Yeah, we have no interest at all hanging something on somebody who don't deserve it.
Yeah, something like this is, we don't take lightly. This is not something that.
This the whole life changing, this these life changing, like these.
That's
life
why I said
changing
earlier, I said
programs,
this is
like,
serious.
Well, 3 people's lives ended tonight.
Yeah, these like, and I'm sorry for my life could have ended. My life could have ended. I ain't got now running.
Incredibly lucky.
Exactly. Like I'm sorry for that dude. Like Kenny Vaughn, this is my favorite, one of my favorites rappers. Like what the hell, Kenny Vaughn dead? Like this shit is crazy. Like I just hope y'all get to the bottom of it. Like you get to the bottom of it and help me.
All right, well, I think the ambulance is here unless there's something else you wanna.
He got all black. Y'all know, why y'all ask that?
I mean, maybe you like black. Is there a reason why you got all black on?
I can show y'all.
On what?
Like an Instagram?
No.
Damn, I'm gonna show y'all. I just shot the video. All my people got black niggas.
Oh, okay.
All right, so did I get your Instagram name? I think I wrote it down.
Man,
Is it Young?
Bro, can I not go on the news, please?
Well, we got nothing to do with that.
Oh, we're not going to be putting you on the news. He and I, we don't get involved in any of that stuff, okay?
Me?
What's
is it Youngin? Your Instagram underscore Little Youngin?
L, spell it out for me.
Y-U-N-G.
Good. Anything else? You good?
I'm good right now. We'll go check on this ambulance. I thought they were here. I thought they were gonna be up here.
You don't, you have no idea what your phone number is, right?
You have like a
Is it
Gmail
AT&T?
account or anything like that?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, Dad. What's your, do you know what your Gmail is?
The youngest savage at gmail.com.
Young Savage?
Yeah, D-A-Y-U-N-G. S-A-V-A-G-E.
It's YUNGSAVAGE?
Yeah.
At Gmail?
.com.
So it's like a young savage.
So it's A Young?
No, the young savage. D-A.
Look at me, bro. I can't hear you.
D-A.
The Young Savage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So DAYUNG.
Your day-to-day covered with Base 44 super agents. Your life is chaotic. Set up a personal assistant in a click. Work, email, documents, your kid's calendar.
Savage. Who's that? Do you know who that is?
I don't even know who that is.
So that's not him?
No, that's not him.
Complaints you gotta put our agents. Okay. Injury on the split there. I'm getting it.
And there's the Investigator Hogan's card is down there.
I get some water or something?
Yeah, we can try to get you.
Yeah, we'll get some.
We gotta find a
Hey, don't lose my card, man. You might need it. So,
Is your car right here?
that's me, yeah.
Yes, sir. What's going on, man? My feet and shit, my hands.
You running with your shoes off?
Yeah.
What's your first name, man?
Tommy Harris.
What is it?
John, J-O-H-E-Y, Harris, H-A-R-R-I-S, 92199. 92199, 92199.
Oh, 9/21/99.
Yeah, put on there.
22/21.
Yeah.
You hurt anywhere other than your foot?
Yeah.
What happened? Did you fall or did you forcibly fall? You got any medical problem?
Disability.
Huh?
Disability.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Your blood flow, you have a disability?
I can't move my feet and shit.
Why?
I hit my main artery, my main artery.
How long ago?
She needs, let me see if I can get her to look it up.
You said nerve damage in your left leg?
Yeah, I got you.
What's going on?
I got you, no problem. Hey, the black female is downstairs right now.
So this your right foot?
She's right in the one for straight, black female. Oh, call her, she's down there.
Cool.
Right now.
Oh, it's your left foot. Which you already have nerve damage on.
And what year did you get that nerve damage?
2013, 14.
Check your sugar. You check your sugar. Dollars to your foot or? Well, that's about right around.
That's all you need?
Huh?
That's all I can get.
That's all I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, a little more abrasion.
But I got it.
Little abrasion to his right eye there.
Do you have any other medical problems? Any allergies?
Your toes, or is it always like that?
Like that. I'm going on later, it's finna hot as shit finna go.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I know you ain't talked to Sharpie yet, so I'm saying, like, I know,
How can I get Sharp?
I know I reach out to him, for you. I get you.
And Quando too.
I'm making it up, I'm trying to get, talk my way, I don't know what to say, like, that's literally what I am.
Oh, dude.
I just want, like.
You ain't covering for nobody, right? And it's not gonna be obvious when we get the video that you covered for somebody and that somebody else is shooting that you know that you were with and.
Nah.
Hey, that's not gonna come up and bite you in the ass, is it?
Nah.
Okay, man. So we're just gonna go with what you told us. And we're gonna pull up Ike's video and see what we can confirm and what we can't. And that's just where we're at. You understand where we're at now, you understand why you're there, and I'll explain to you all of it.
You said I'm back for folks saying I was a shooter.
Right. And multiple people. Just one, yeah, multiple people. 2 people saying it's.
So what we gonna find out, what about when we find out they lying? How that possible?
Well, I wouldn't say that they're lying, but they would say maybe they might have been confused with everybody lying.
So what we find them confused?
Well, if we can get any video from Club Sheep, that should certainly, they have cameras right there pointing right at it. So that's hopefully that will, and then if in that cooperation, if Hef and Jabril and Quando can confirm all that, that's all good. You know what I mean? So that's where we're at, bro. And like I said, I got no interest at all of putting anybody in jail that don't deserve to be there. If you don't need to be there, if you didn't do nothing wrong, we'll work it out. I can't promise nothing, just go by what the.
I just hope you just do your job.
Yeah.
Did you do your job when we be on this thing?
I've been doing it longer than you've been alive, man. So just be patient. You know how this takes time. There's nothing speedy about this. Just be patient. All right, bro, thanks. Yeah. We can hear you, so if you need something, just let us know. All right? Please be patient. If I can find you a pack of crackers or something like that or something to eat, I'll find it to you, get it to you. But I know you're hungry and I appreciate your patience. I'm sorry it's taking so damn long. It's just been, when I walked in here to talk to you now, I had 6 people standing around my desk. I mean, it's just a big damn deal.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Appreciate you doing.
Yeah, so I ain't forgot about you. Just like I said, if you knock on the wall or say, hey, if you need something, somebody will come check on you. But right now, so what you're telling me is you don't know how the hell that summit got over there, right?
I'm telling you, I don't know how he got over there. So.
You don't have any idea how he got over there. So he was with you at the video shoot with Quan and Hef.
Yeah, I wish the video.
And Sparky.
Yeah, he in my video.
And he's on the video.
Yeah, in the video, yeah.
Okay. All right, dude. Thank you.
Appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, buddy. What's up, partner?
Thanks for the food, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
everything I said in here is gonna be used in black and white, and I'm gonna get understand and repeat it.
What you talking about?
Like, I'm asking, like, everything I tell you, everything we talk about is gonna be in black and white, right?
All right, guys, let's test these out.
Check this out. My brand new at-home denture kit just arrived.
These things do not
Honestly,
budge.
there's
I understand that. Okay. Is I'm gonna have to get him to stand and repeat it, like when we go to court and shit.
That's up to you. That's up to you, man. Talk to your lawyer about that.
No, I'm saying, big bro, like, I just wanna know, like, big bro, like, I'm just saying, like, boom, like, that's what I'm asking, like, everything I tell you, they gonna know I tell you.
Yep.
Big bro, you know people die about shit like that, big bro?
Hey, you know, it is what it is. I try to keep you out of it as long as I can, but at some point, I can't keep you out of it, you know what I mean?
That's true, too.
And you gotta think about it this way, too. If somebody else fucked up, it wasn't you.
Yeah.
And they think if it was me.
Basically, big bro, I'm just keep it real, big bro. I don't wanna feel like I lied to you, cause you're gonna get the video. You're gonna get the video, big bro. You feel me? Like, you're gonna get the video. But it's like, that shit, big bro, like, I don't wanna die, cuz. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't saying I seen nothing, nah. You gonna get the video, right? Y'all gonna get the video, right? I'm gonna get the video. Y'all know y'all gonna get the video.
The video that's gonna help you would be on that club sheet. And we're trying to get in there now. We're having a hard time getting in it. We can't find the damn owner. GPI's still out there trying to get in the building to get the video. They can't get anybody. They can't get in touch with nobody.
Y'all gonna get it. They gotta come off it.
Yeah, but you know, some of them video things, they can sit at home remotely and go delete. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what I'll do. If I was in my ass was in a jam, and I don't give a crap if it's my brother, I ain't going to jail for nobody.
Nah.
I ain't gonna do it.
You know, I'm gonna tell you some real. I mean, I'm about to fix it, cause like I was in the car. Your Tim was in the car with me. That's it. Like, I'm gonna lie, man.
Yeah, he was in the car with you.
Yeah. Shoppy went in the car. He was the driver though. Tim was the driver though. I ain't.
Oh,
you know,
okay. So Tim was driving. Was Sharpie in there?
Nah. I was just saying that on some work. I don't want to die, cuz.
Well, Tim left your ass hanging drying. He drove right out of there with leaving your ass laid in the damn behind the car.
Yeah.
Hell's wrong with him?
But it's like I'm saying, like I know in the video, y'all gonna see this shit regardless of like,
yeah,
you gonna be like, it's like, why lie to you?
That's why I asked you.
Why I call you back? Cause I feel bad. Like why lie to you? I ain't saying nothing cause I ain't seen shit. All you feel me? Tim to be driving. I hopped out and heard the shots.
Did you see anybody? Did you see Tim shoot?
Nah, hell no. I ain't even see him hop out the car. Like I said, everything I said before in Sharpie position, I saw Tim position. I didn't even see him hop out the car.
So Sharpie was there or was he with Fed?
Nah, he was in there. Quando was with us.
Quando's with him.
Yeah.
Sharpie wasn't there at all.
Sharpie wasn't there at all. This is the whole story. Sharpie wasn't there. Sharpie was at the video shoot with me. Mm-hmm. Me and Tim we followed to a love. We was finna meet. I don't know the other nigga's name. Different rappers though. We finna meet. We meeting with them.
Mad Mark.
Yeah. Boom. How you know?
Because he hooked up with somebody who killed somebody back in 2017.
Boom. We met with Mad Mark. Mad Mark don't follow behind us to the club. I don't know if they follow behind. I think they follow him. He'll follow them. But that's we met with Mad Mark on the block. We met with Mad Mark on the block. That's it. Basically. We ain't like they'll tell you if you could talk to Mark, he'll tell you we put the lowest clothes, we rode what I told you we went at.
What kind of car was Mad Mark in?
I don't even. So I swear to God, I don't even know. He got a relationship with Health. Like they got a relationship together. I don't know that nigga. I don't know that nigga. Like I just know that.
Was Mad Mark there at the shooting?
Was Mad Mark at the shooting? Yeah. I don't know. I know he was at the club below us. I know we follow from the we follow from the little restaurant shit was that little like a little I don't know the name of that shit. But we call it the block because on the block we follow them. We follow Health from Delta Allure. Man, Mark was with us then. I don't know what happened after that. But when they said Allure closed, we went to the club and happened last night. The story, the same story that Tim was with me.
Right.
And he was like, that's it. Like, same, like, everything I ever told you, like, I just don't, like, cause I don't know, like, I feel like, big brother, you'll help me, like, that one wants to be on the camera, like, this nigga lied. Tim he was driving, but I did not see Tim get out the car. Everything I told you in that story about Sharpie, that was Tim. Like I said, I didn't see Sharpie out the car, I did not see Tim get out the car. Like, that's real, everything, ain't no more lies. I had a gun, I had the 40 Smith & Wesson. It was on me concealed. When I hopped out, I heard shots, I ran.
And you didn't shoot that gun?
Man, big bro, can't wait till the blisters come back.
Because we got 40 caliber cases out there.
I can't wait till the blister come back.
You think we gonna let it come out your gun?
I can't wait till the blister come back. So
What kind of gun do you have?
Smith & Wesson 40. Still one back. They supposed to have 7 shots in it.
How many can it hold?
I don't know, it never been filled. I always shot, why the fuck you don't get no bullets? He'll call y'all and tell y'all that. Why the fuck you never get no bullets for your gun?
That Tim's gun?
Were you recently injured in a car accident? Look at this check for $160,000.
Nah, I ain't seen Tim with no gun, sir.
Okay.
So I had to smoke. That Smith & Wesson you showed me. Like that's the gun I had. That Smith & Wesson, the one you say officer you found while I was running.
Mm-hmm.
If it had 7 shots in it, like 7 to 6.
Oh, I don't run yet.
If it had 7, man, that shit is that Smith & Wesson. It should be clean or nothing on it. That's my gun.
Okay.
That's fine.
I mean, that's easy enough to find out, but it's just gonna take a minute. Yeah. We don't get in there and finger fuck it. We gotta let all the people.
Yeah. But that's a story, so like from point A to
one. So what's saying everything you told me so far is the God's honest truth. Except Sharpie is Tim.
Except Sharpie was Tim. My Tim was with me.
Yeah.
But I did not see Tim about the car.
And you were driving?
No, I just told you I was driving. Sharpie was driving.
I'm getting confused, man.
Yeah, I got no license.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. All right, so you're in the passenger seat. F and Quando.
In a McLaren.
In a McLaren, they're already in there, and it was a white McLaren?
Yeah.
Is that Sharpie? Oh, I don't know. Slutty. That's one of the guys that got killed.
That's one of the guys that, is that part of his group?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what was up with Mad Mark? How'd y'all get hooked up with Mad Mark?
I told him in health school we was going to the club. You know, they celebrities, YRN. We going to a law. He followed us to a law.
Today.
My last time seeing Mad Mark was at a law. My last time.
Okay.
So
I don't even know that's his name.
But you didn't know.
Well, Mad Mark's what he goes by is for a rap name.
Huh?
You didn't know if they followed you over there to Trinity or not.
No, I don't know that.
Was anybody with Mad Mark? Did he have a crew with him?
He had his little one folks with him. He had a little one folks with him.
Pulled up.
Hey. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Listening to this shit and seeing it, bro. Somebody has some plans to get rid of Vaughn, bro. And they it's called kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We gonna have Vaughn go over there and punch him. He gonna do it. He gonna get killed. We gonna get paid off him. Cause somebody getting some paid. 100K track, somebody has some hands in that shit. He cool, 100K track cool with them that motherfuckers. He cool with them. He ain't into it with Quando, Rondo, them is. Durk them was. Hey man, we ain't trying to go back all the way to no hella band shit, man. We talking about now, man. We ain't talking about no hella bands and them shit, man. We ain't talking about that. We already know hella bands got back doors, man. We know his killer is the lynchman, man. We already know all that shit, man. You ain't telling us nothing new. I could tell you who backdoored AAB hella bands, nigga. On some real shit if I wanted to. Durk ain't backdoor AAB hella bands. Durk ain't got shit to do with no lynchman. See? You see? I don't hate Durk that much to blame Durk for that. Everybody know who backdoor AAB, man. Stop it. Same game.
You said you did not see Tim get out of the car.
Big dog, everything I told you from the first story, it happened. When you came about his picture, shit, ain't no reason because it don't add up at the end of the day. Ain't no, you feel me? Like shit, I was driving. I was just saying shopping with the third name, like shit, man. I ain't trying. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Feel me? Like so like shit. Everything else after that part, I can't speak on nothing else. After everything else at that part, I ain't seen nothing about me staying in line, but I could.
Hey, look, bro. Durk ain't got shit to do with no goddamn lynchman, man. I'ma say it one more time, man. He ain't got nothing to do. Somebody around, somebody who was there, probably got something to do with some lynchman, but Lil Durk ain't got shit to do with no lynchman, man. So stop it, bro. If you want to call out whoever, if you want to say who backdoored him, man, just say who backdoored him. Don't try to get me to say who backdoored him, motherfucker. Hey, 079, man, be cool, bro. Be cool. It's 2 in the morning, brother. On some real shit. Durk ain't got nothing to do with no lynchman. Everybody know who the fuck did it and who backdoored him. We ain't just gonna blame everything on Lil Durk. Damn, Lil Durk killed Mr. Burns too. God damn. I mean, I report about Durk in the paperwork and shit like this, but god damn, bruh. He killed Mr. Burns too? Did he kill Marge Simpson and Homer too? Durk ain't got shit to do with no lynchman, like I said, bruh. Lynchmans is in the hundreds, bruh. You trying to tell us he ain't backdoored nobody. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Man, don't head off my page, bro. You a troll, man. Fuck off my page. Talking about Durk backdoor to Lynchman, man. Lynchman's all the way in the hundreds, bro. He ain't got shit to do with no lynchmans, like I said. Hey, everybody trying to get paid off Durk now, man. Everybody trying to get paid off Durk now. Durk been backdoor AAB now. They ain't got shit to do with buying them shit, man. AAB killed somebody, bro. Ain't got nothing to do with buying them case or none of that. They just happen to die. Zoo died. They say, hey, we know who killed Zoo. The police know who killed Zoo. The city know who killed Zoo. They still saying Durk backdoor. Man, do you know the reason why Durk's still alive? Because of Zoo? Zoo the one who got the streets. Durk just got the money, man. Bond had the streets. Durk just got the money. God damn, bro. I know I report about Durk, but damn, I don't hate him that much just to be making up shit. Durk ain't got nothing to do with no lynchman, bro. Durk is from Dog Pound / where his daddy from 77 and all that shit. On the backside of Boys Town, on the backside of Woogaroo, where his daddy from, his uncle's now from. That's what the 2 blocks and Lamron, where he was with Reese now before Tay-Town. Like, I don't, like, come on, man. Don't just be putting shit on my channel, man. Go over there and tell Durk them that he did that shit. Go over there to their page. I already got enough smoke with Durk and the rest of them motherfuckers. I don't need no more ops because of you.
So everything happened with me and how it went, like, you feel me? After me hopping out, it went blurred. I don't know what you said, you feel me? I don't know what happened to it. Feel me? I ain't shot no gun and I'm waiting on the video. That's why, big bro, like, I don't know what me not see that when you came in and showed me the picture, you like waiting on the video and you say, bro, don't lie to me, cause like, why I lie to you, bro? Cause you feel me? That's the only thing.
Most ED treatments do one thing, if anything at all. Finally, I found one that does 5. I switched to Rouge Yet Ready because I was done planning my sex life around a pill schedule. 5 benefits, 1.
I ain't seen no man about it. Like, I ain't seen shit. Like, when I tell you that part, I mean that.
Okay, I mean, I believe you. All right. So here's what, until we kind of get a handle on what's going on, what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna charge you with the handgun possession. That's the only thing I'm charging with today. And they ain't saying that more ain't coming, okay? Just, but we're gonna pause. Listen, the reason I'm pausing on that. Listen,
just keep in touch with me. I
can't. Once you get to jail, I can't. When they gonna give you
I'm having my folks calling you.
I'm talk to your lawyer, talk to your folks, but I can't get in touch with you.
All right, they go bro. I'm finna hire a lawyer, probably an investigator, whatever I need to do.
I paused all the other charges.
Yeah.
The charges of the handgun. Yeah. And we'll try to get that video. We'll look at that video, see how it shakes out with the story you told me, and we're gonna go from there.
All right. Let me ask you this. After everything's done, can I see you again? And like, hey boy, you kept your word.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah. I'll come to one of your shows.
Appreciate it. I hope you get that video though. Everything I tell you.
We're trying hard to get it, man, because it's gonna tell a lot of the story. Thank you. It's gonna tell a lot of the story. So I'm hoping we can get it, man. Fingers crossed, dude.
For sure.
We'll see. See what's up.
You good with everything?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's that? Yeah, we're gonna take that off. You got covered.
Hey, boss man, how you doing, man? What's trying? You heard anything, man? Alright. So you didn't go to Grady?
No, he said they don't came to see me.
You got paperwork that they signed off on? When Grady checked them out, because you say you got a leg. What's wrong with you? You say your leg?
Yeah, my leg fucked up. I ain't going to Grady, they can't hear. And just wrapped me up in the gauze.
So they didn't give you no paperwork?
I gave me nothing.
Oh, you hurt?
Yeah, I heard this shit hurt. I just rapping nigga shit. I ain't got a phone call, I ain't got nothing. I've been in this chilling the whole time. I'm messing with y'all.
No, you been chilling.
I ain't got no phone call, I ain't got shit. Like, damn.
Yeah, but you gotta warm, dog. So we gotta take you goddamn, you gotta go, right. And I don't know if they're gonna take him like as is, or they're gonna be like.
Nah, because once you complain, you have to get it clear, you have to get something clear from Grady.
Damn, you gotta go crazy, dog.
No,
I'm saying.
Yeah, well, you guys have to connect down at Grady, see if you have somebody.
He told me I get time for possession of firearms.
You right. I'm sorry. That's my bad. He hit you with possession of firearms.
That's it. Yeah, that's all
I saw this, bro.
Yeah,
sure. That's what I saw.
Yeah,
My bad, dog.
Look.
Possession. I do. I saw this. This is
No.
That's it, though.
I'm ready whenever y'all are ready.
Alright, you guys have to connect down at Grady, because what's gonna happen is, if I go down there, they're gonna have to, if they have somebody to sit with them, because unless y'all have no people in hot places, that's gonna go phone call.
Special sauce when it comes to that shit.
Special sauce.
Let me see if I can call out Grady and see if they.
If I get a call, or y'all get a call.
Alright, so we see your leg hurt, right?
No, my feet. Feet, that shit.
So then
that shit.
So I thought
You checked out by Grady Evans?
Yeah, but we need paperwork for some kind of tape, because that's the thing. So Grady has to give them documentation saying that they already looked at it.
I get what, as soon as he saved my foot, and then like, shit, he need to go to Grady. So I was just taking the Grady. And take the warrant and bring ticket down there and say Grady detention to sit on, because there's somebody else down there that's in the same scenario.
What warrant? This warrant?
It's not a warrant, bro. It's a search warrant. And I'm like, bro, stop looking at this.
Yeah, you don't scare me.
I done fucked them up.
You don't fuck me up now.
My bad. But I did read that. I said, shit, it hurt.
Alright, so here what we're gonna do, big bro. Your foot messed up. Normally we take it down to Fulton Price Street. It's good to go, but we're gonna take it down to Grady. You got two options. When you go down there, hopefully God is on your side, the doctor look at you and give you the paperwork. If not, you're gonna be down there for a little bit. It's not our policy, just City of Atlanta policy. So once you go down the right street with that, they're gonna automatically say you're Grady.
But the quicker we get through this process, the quicker you can make your call.
At the end of the day, I gotta do what y'all say, so they're like, shit, they're gonna get this shit rolling. I can't, you feel me? I can't, at the end of the day, I ain't got, you feel me?
Alright, so we gonna go down. Yeah, I think it takes a lot of time to go from hospital.
They took my clothes early, my money been in it, my pants.
Who? Great?
I guess, nah,
Well, that's in property.
It's a property. That money can't go on my books so I can call somebody?
Nah, they gonna put that, you'll get that when you get out.
Alright, fuck that right.
You get that when you get out. That's in property. Everything that was on you, that's in property.
Yes, sir. They took your clothes and shit. Yeah.
Now, see that watch? I wonder if they're gonna let him take that with him.
Man, don't nobody get quiet. You feel me? Don't let nobody do me wrong, bro. This is a $30,000 watch, bro. Shit out like this is a $30,000 watch.
Alright, you got two options, my guy. So here are the options what you have. You can leave with them, you're gonna pick it up when you get out of here. If you're going on the phone.
Hey, ain't nobody stupid, Popo. We know y'all stealing shit on everything. Last time I went to the county with a pelly, I came out with somebody else's hoodie, man, because they done stole my shit on everything, man. Ain't nobody giving y'all up they watch. Hey, take that motherfucker to Grady with you, man. Pass it off to the nurse. All y'all some kin to each other anyway down there, damn there.
county, they say you can't have it, we're gonna have to put it in property, so whichever.
Man, I need this big if I can't let me see
Man,
shit.
Gotta go to property.
You gotta go to property, man.
But the best bet is they let you take it
Right.
and the jail keep it with you.
That's the great. That's the.
You see what I'm saying? Because your charge not that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's bad, but it ain't that bad.
Is that fine?
Yeah. Sometimes, depending on your criminal history.
Think I get a bond?
I don't know your criminal history, bro.
I only been to jail one time for a charge. My second charge. I ain't got no robbery, no convicted felon. I ain't robbery, no murder. I ain't never shot nobody. I ain't never like all that.
No, I feel it. I don't know, bro.
Fit, bro, you ready with no meat?
All right, so we go down Grady.
Yeah, I ain't ready to get this shit over. I ain't talk to nobody. I'm ready to get this shit. Are you in the bathroom before we go?
Sorry to be bothered. If you gonna go to Grady, it's a hit miss. We go down to Grady because they on some funny stuff. I know. So we'll figure it out. I ain't trying to hold you up, guys.
Yeah. Man, I ain't gonna lie.
I know.
I'm the coolest nigga in this bitch.
It's not us, man. It's the policy that they have. So it's whatever they say. All right. So which one you left messed up?
The left one right here.
All right. So we going down Grady for that, right?
Yeah.
All right, my guy. All right, put some cups on you. Turn around, put some cups on you.
How many back with cups on?
You feel what?
I got these plans on me.
Clear the way.
Yeah, something just ain't right, man. I gotta sit back. We was robbing joints for Pellies October through February. Yeah, hell yeah. That's how I got me a all white Pelly when the all white Pellies came out. Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's like we in the era that we in now. It's the era of the back doors, man. And I don't think Dirk had shit to do with Vine, bro. But I do believe they did it when he said Vonnie did it though. Cause look, if Vonnie stole Vine money, right? If he was stealing from him, and Vine and the daddy said that Vine was up on him, but he didn't want to kill him because of him. He got more motive to kill him. He got more motive to clean out the spot once Vine dead. Vine got him on his Chase account. So if something happened to Vine, he could clean out the account. I don't see Dirk having nothing to do with Vine, man. Dirk ain't that motherfucker bold and stupid. Like he know Vine got the city. But brother Hassan, the way he said he wanted that money, I wanted my blood money. Facts. The way he said facts, man, it just stuck in my head now, man. Like, what happened to Vine, dog? Like, we know Vine aggressive. I know Vine aggressive, bro. I know Vine personally, bro. And I done seen him fight 100 times, bro. I done seen him fight for people like praying on the weak. He don't like that shit. That's one thing about him. If somebody can't fight outside, bro, and a motherfucker, him and bruh, they gonna be like, I'll fight for him. Or Brick like that too. But I think that somebody found the opportunity, bro. Cause what the hell? Hey, look, we still trying to figure out what made Quando Rondo and them end up in the same parking lot that Vine was in. We know 100K Track know them. We know Vonnie know Quando and them. Like out of everyone in the world, y'all end up in the same spot, facing off with each other. He at one end of the parking lot, y'all at the end. He looking at y'all. Like, come on, man. I think Vaughn was causing too much shit. I think he was making them hot. And I think Vonnie was stealing it, and he had tried. Hey, look, Vonnie's smarter than what we think, man. Like everybody think Vonnie a goofy, but he's smart. He a smart goofy. Cause he was robbing all of them. You see that ring that he got his girl? Tell me he ain't been robbing Dirk and Vine them for the last 4 years. Why Dirk was finally healing, that motherfucker, his bank account was steady building on everything. That motherfucker Bonnie was stealing like a motherfucker. His girl ain't buy that ring. So you telling me his girl brought that ring? and got married to him? Hey, India ring ain't even that big. I know when Dirk saying that in the tabloids, in the feds, I know Dirk was like, man, what the fuck? How the fuck he get a big ring like this? You hear me? Yeah. He's smarter than y'all. He probably cleaned out Dirk credit card before the feds came. Soon when he found out that they got Dirk, he probably cleaned out every credit card that he had. Transferring shit in the girl name and everything. Hey, I'm about to send you 100,000, baby. It's gonna clip. By the time Dirk find out, it'll be 3 years, man. He'll be in jail. He ain't gonna know. Yeah, that nigga Vonnie, he's something else, man. He's something else, man. You know he's something else when he got an order of protection on the swipe. He got an order of protection on the swipe. He cold on everything, bro. How you in the feds and get an order of protection out on me, bro? How you even pull it? How you even able to say you in danger and you in the feds? He cold, bro. On my mama. He cold than a motherfucker. Vonnie cold than a motherfucker, man. I ain't gonna lie, I give it to him. That man, I was reporting about him, and when I said Vonnie the one who flipped on Dirk, everybody was like, Vonnie ain't telling, Seti Nash. I know OTF, I'm connected. They ain't telling. Hey, look, man, the man got an order of protection because of that shit, bro. I busted wide open. It's Vonnie. So when I seen the protective order, my uncle called from the feds, bro. And I was like, remember that, Nene? I said, what's the protective order, And he said, I showed you my case. A protective order is when a motherfucker, what my co-defendant did. His co-defendant got a protective order on him. And he had something to me and say, it looked like this. And I say, yeah. He say, well, Dirk got some problems. He say, Dirk got a hell of a problems, bro. And that's when I reported it. Dirk got some problems. Vonnie getting a protective order. Everybody else on the internet, that don't mean nothing. That mean they protecting the case. Yeah, protecting the case that he telling on, motherfucker. On everything. But y'all learned that I'm the truth, man. A lot of y'all already know, but you know they'll learn. Hopefully I'll take in all they subscribers and shit in a year or two. I want to see all of them working at Lowe's, Walmart, and DoorDash. So I know where they at. I don't have to worry about these guys. Man, that ring was big than a motherfucker. If I was in the streets back then, the swiper, oh man, I would have had that ring off her finger. And I wouldn't have upped on her. Cause that's called an armed robbery. I would have just waited till she stuck her hand out showing her nails and snatched it off her finger. That's a theft. That's the theft. It's a felon still though, because it's a theft over 500. But it's a theft. It's a difference between a robbery and a theft all day. You feel me? It's definitely a big difference between a theft and a robbery. You snatch something from somebody, you could snatch $1,000 from somebody, and that's a theft. But if you rob them, if you up on them and strong on you, that's 40 years, 30 years, man. That's why I be saying these little niggas, man, y'all better start getting to the law books, man. Y'all out here jumping off the porch straight in the casket. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, they ain't even got nothing on Rondo, homie. He should have just balled up and went to sleep. They ain't got shit on him. You know you ain't shoot. And I don't even know. I don't even know why. I don't even know why he admitted to the gun. Why would you admit to the gun, bro? They said they found the gun somewhere down the street, man. You know how many people out there running? You know how many people out there that was out there shooting, running, and everything. Why would you admit to the gun? It's 1,000 people out there. Yeah, you ran that way. That don't mean that's your gun. Like, he gave himself up. He said, I ain't gonna even lie, man. That was my gun, the Smith & Wesson. Like, he just told all on himself, man. Like, you just gave yourself up. Yeah, they ain't had nothing on him, man. They ain't had shit on Buddy. Man, Buddy wiped that motherfucker down, man. Buddy wasn't worried about no fingerprints. Buddy wiped that motherfucker down. He just got anxious and just gave himself up, bro. He was scared, bro. He wiped that motherfucker down and slid it under the car. At first he said he ain't had no gun. Then he was like, fuck it. Yeah, I had a Smith & Wesson. He got 7 shots in it. I'm like, what? Man, they just told you 3 people dead. 2 people in custody. Like, man, what the fuck is you talking about? That's yours. Like, that ain't mine, bro. Hey, go and get the body cam. Hey, matter of fact, call my lawyer. He wasn't going nowhere anyway. He had a warrant. Or was the warrant for the searches closed? Because he ain't had no gunshot residue on him. He was confident in that. He said, I ain't got no gunshot residue. I ain't shoot. Yeah, they got camera footage, but it's blind spots, bro. If he running and it's trucks and he did sliding behind the car, you gonna say he did it. It ain't no camera everywhere in that parking lot. It ain't no camera everywhere in that parking lot. It's probably some cameras, but it ain't catching everything. Cause BJ would have went to jail. BJ ain't go to jail. BJ was shooting. He ain't go to jail. On everything, and he got shot. On everything. You seen the Western night? BJ got shot and didn't go to jail, bro. If you say you watch the body cam, then you will know that. On my mama, tall BJ, he shot and got shot. And he ain't get caught. He ain't get caught on no cameras. Only reason why Louis got caught because he ran right past the police and shot. He shot and then booked past the police with the gun. They shot him down. And then took dude gun and threw it next to Louis. That's the gun that they threw next to Louis, dude who we just watching on the interview. They took his gun and threw it next to Louis. Louis was sitting there. Remember, Louis was sitting up, slumped. Yeah, everybody ain't get caught. That was getting wild, man. It was, you won't believe it, man. Everybody ain't get caught. That was shooting or none of that shit. Everybody ain't go to jail. They just had to take some people in. Like, they came back and got Louis, though. They did come back and get Louis. When they found out that Louis survived, he got charged with that shooting, discharging that firearm. I remember when they had a GoFundMe for Louis to get out of jail. His bond was like $10K. They took Louis to jail. Louis went to jail for that shit for a couple months, for about 2 months. And then he bonded out. I sent Louis some money. Cause they did him dirty, man. His guys ain't even sent him shit. His guys ain't sent him nothing, man. They wouldn't even pay to bury Louis, man. That's why I tell y'all get out the streets, bro. That's why I always said, hey, man, get out the streets if you can, bro. Motherfuckers don't really love you, man. They just love you for what you got or what you could do for them. They don't really love you, man. Because I done seen situations where people knew each other from the sandbox. One argument. I'm tired of this bitch ass nigga. Boom, 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 and killed him. You ain't never loved me. You ain't never loved him if you just shot him like that. I done been around people who shot people in their back. I done been around people who backdoored, like left a motherfucker for dead. Left us for dead because shit, I was in the house too when it burned down. Shit, you know. But I ain't mad at the person who burned it down. I love her. You know, it wasn't her fault, bro. Like a motherfucker touch you, you gotta do what you gotta do. But all I'm saying is next time, baby, just alert me. Just tell Swipe, you ain't the other people want to hear you. You would have woke me up and said, hey, if you want to live, get up out of here. I would have grabbed my motherfucker Air Force Ones and got the mark. Give me 2 pair. I would have been marching in my Air Force Ones. She would have woke me up and said, hey, Swipe, you want to live? Hey, you better get your ass up out of here. I'm finna burn this bitch down. I would have give me my shoes so I can step off in my Air Force Ones. Oh, man, thing. Me and my boy Bang, we at the top trying to kick through the window and everything, man. It was bars on the window. I was out of boot camp though. So I had some strength. We would yank them bitches off. That shit was crazy, bro. We damn near died in the fire. Yeah, I love you, baby. Just next time, man, just tell me to get my shit. Just say Swipe. You don't want to die, man. Get up out of here. I'm jumping. Hey, I'm right behind you. I'm coming right behind you. Shit. Vaughn got hit. Yeah, Vaughn got hit by multiple weapons. He ain't get hit by one weapon. He got hit by multiple guns. 2, 3 guns he got hit with, man. 2, 3 different guns. And Moowop didn't get hit not one time. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. On some real shit, bro. That's crazy. Moowop was supposed to just quit the game and just write a book or something. Write a movie, man. He can still write his book, though. He can still write his book and get paid, though. That's gonna be a bestseller, bro. He was with King Von when King Von got killed. And not only was he with him, but he punched Quando Rondo. And tell y'all the truth, Quando Rondo was trying to help Von, man. They say he tried to take his chain off his neck and shit like that, but he was trying to help him, bro. On everything. That shit went too far, man. You see Lil Durk. Lil Durk on the live with him. He Lil Durk at his show, not to kill him, but to perform. You hear me? So that lets you know, man, you could be friends one day with a person, and y'all could be at each other's neck, man. 2 days later, a month later. But if you be around anything too long enough, you will be picked off. I promise you, man. You want to stay alive? Keep your distance and move. Stay on the move. On everything, especially when you outside. Go to your places where you going. Every time you wake up, tell yourself, I'm going here, 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 and back home. And do that. Don't do nothing different. Just plan. You fail to plan, then plan to fail, man. It's just as simple as that. But how you a little skeptical, man, even for your kids. They tell you to go and tell your kids, hey, look, I don't care if you're going somewhere. Just don't motherfucking lie to me. You know, it don't matter where you going because I'm going to find out anyway. But tell me the truth, like build a relationship with them. You know, just let them know you don't want them to die. You ain't trying to bury them. Because these motherfuckers dying like the shit free. Like the funeral home is just embalming and putting you in the casket and dressing you up for free. That's how fast they dying, man. Oh, the video ain't gonna show you that. The video ain't gonna stop and show you the bullets entering his body. But he got hit up. Shit, when I seen Louis unload, I'm like, what the fuck? Who he shooting at? Like, I ain't know who Louis was shooting at. You know, tell you the truth, I don't know which way he was shooting at. Like, who was the way that Louis was? Cause when Louis ran past, he ran right past the police that would shoot him down, bro. Like, for real, I watched that video a million times. I watched that video a million times. I seen Vonnie pull up and pick up King Von in a car. Where did Vonnie come from? Only way you would know to be on the scene if you knew what was gonna happen. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Support the channel. Cash out. Smash that like button, y'all. Shout out to everybody on here. Shout out to everybody who's still on here. Shout out to all y'all.
Good afternoon. To my right are the parents of Nolan Wells, and we'll hear from them. And of course, attorney of Black America, Ben Crump, and attorney Park, you'll hear from. I want to let me say at the outset that when I received the word of what happened to Nolan and began hearing what was pieced together, it is clear that this situation must have the most thorough and objective investigation to lead to justice. What we've been told does not make sense. And being that there is lack of confidence in the local authorities, who have already, in my judgment, seemed to have mishandled where it was going. Because to just immediately, before a week, nothing done wrong, when we hear that this young man was engaged in some kind of argument that was on tape, that his cell phone and keys ended up with one of the people that were there on the island and got away. He was one black with three young white men who happened to end up with his phone, happened to end up with his keys. Then there's just too many questions that they should not be closing the investigation. Now, I'm from Brooklyn, so I'm a little different than some of y'all. I was built different. My nose is out here, my eyes are here, my brain is here, which means some things I could smell before I could see and before I can figure out. This does not smell right. So some people are saying, Reverend, are y'all bringing in race? Well, we're not bringing in race, but we're not discounting race either, because we don't know what it is. So to tell us don't rush to judgment saying it was racist is fine. But then I'm telling you, don't rush to judgment saying it was not racism, because we do not know. We do know what these parents are being told and what the parents have now shared with us does not make sense. How do you end up a young, promising football player, not in trouble, mother and daddy at home, everything we tell him to do and be? They go on the 4th of July, on the anniversary of this country, going to an island, we're outing with his friends, and the friends come back, and he's left there with some story about, he said, leave them behind. But then by some magic, one of the friends has his keys and his phone. Mind you, his mother tracked down the phone. They didn't voluntarily tell her they had his phone. They didn't voluntarily say they had the keys. So if they'd not been tracked down, we don't know if they ever would have known where it was. Some of this doesn't make sense. So we are absolutely in National Action Network and other groups going to rally behind this family. I have told them that whatever we can and need to do, we will do it because this smacks of some of the worst fears that we've had historically, not only in Mississippi, but in this country. And we are there until the end with them. I've been asked by the family to be in Mississippi for the funeral to officiate, which I'm going to do. We just got off the phone with Tyler Perry, the actor who says he wants to help cover whatever expenses for the funeral. We have with us Spike Lee is in the house. Many of our people that have always supported families are there. This is not about them trying to raise money. We're going to take care of that. This is about, though, they got to keep going forward. But we want justice and let the chips fall where they may. If it ends up being one way that we suspect was wrong, fine. But if it's another way, don't back up and play games with this. They are not activists or lawyers. So they only want justice for their son. I'm an activist. When we get there and they say we heating things up, that's what we do. Because sometimes you got to make people sweat to get the poison out their system. I'm the sweat man. And they are the parents that want to see justice for their son.
Here's what comes off a bowl of strawberries when you drop this device in the water. These berries are fresh from the store and already rinsed under the tap, but within 10 minutes, the water changes color. What floats to the surface will change how you feed your family. My friend works in food safety.
A new plot to try and assassinate President Trump. The new intelligence comes as the U.S. has told Iran the ceasefire between the two countries is over, but negotiations will continue. National correspondent Matt Galka picks it up from there.
A new warning from Israel based on their intelligence claims that Iran developed a new plot to try and kill President Trump. And the president seemed keenly aware of it this week while he was in Turkey for the NATO summit.
I speak about it a lot because you know, the life of a president is very dangerous. I'm number one on the kill list for Iran. They're lovely people. I'm number one.
He seemed to downplay being on the list Friday, telling the New York Post, "I've been on their list for a long time. That's what we're dealing with." And that he's left instructions, if anything happens, to just literally bomb them at levels that they've never seen before. Trump's travel arrangements led to further speculation about security issues. He left Turkey on an older Air Force One, not the new Qatari gifted jet he's been bragging about. Multiple reports say it was because of issues surrounding the Iran threat, with anonymous sources telling outlets the new plane does not have all of the defense measures of the older one. The president also told the New York Post there was no fresh plan from Iran, and at least one congressman is questioning the Israeli intel.
It's very hard to tell. I mean, certainly Iran has made the statement, as your guest said, since the killing of Soleimani, over 6 years ago now. It's also easy to see that Israel would want to sort of buck up Trump, make him more willing to take on Iran more strongly. Netanyahu has been, pushing for that tougher stance, a more hawkish approach to Iran for quite some time.
At the recent funeral for Iran's deceased Ayatollah, crowds carried signs and banners reading "Kill Trump." Some mourners chanted and called for revenge.
Our goal is to prove to the world that we will not submit to oppression and tyranny, and that we will avenge the blood of our leader.
The DOJ has prosecuted and charged multiple people for murder-for-hire plots against the president, all with Iranian ties. That includes as recently as March of this year when a Pakistani national trained by the IRGC was convicted after trying to recruit hitmen to target U.S. officials, including Trump. Reporting in Washington, I'm Matt Gelka.
And Iran's chief negotiator told
my boy Trump better be cool, man. All right, y'all finna get up out of here, man. I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Be dropping more content, man. Make sure y'all be safe on this Friday. Everybody should be ready to go to bed or something, man. Shouldn't nobody be up trying to go outside, get no blunts, no cigarettes, no none of that. Lay it down, park it. Hey, but I love y'all. My man is my nine, man. Shout out to everybody who's on here. I'm gonna run through the list real quick. Shout out Charlie Moore. Shout out to Donnie Soprano. Shout out to Chelsea. Shout out to Chelsea. Shout out to Never Lacking 1900. What's up, Never Lacking? Hold on. Shout out Sane Gang. Shout out Sane Gang. Shout out Bolly Dukes, man. Shout out my boy Bolly Dukes. Shout out Trap God. Shout out Shrin. Shout out BCABC 321. Shout out Trap God, man. Make sure y'all follow my renters. Subscribe to all my renters. Shout out Sparks. Make sure y'all follow Sparks. Sparks be on game and too. Him and Savage Black, man. Make sure y'all check them out. Shout out Explosive. Shout out Mobile Money. Shout out Fun and Amos. Shout out Byron Scott. Shout out Tommy Shimmer, man. Drove them all. Joanza. Anthony Reed. Pythos. Lindell. Shout out Backwood. Shout out Anthony Reed. Backwood Smoker. Black Man F7D. Shout out to KB Curry. Shout out Faces, bruh. Shout out Miss Pac-Man 86. Shout out T Taylor. Shout out T Taylor KC. Shout out Chan Singer. Shout out Clover Hayes. Shout out Monique Mo, OG Momo. Shout out Runaway Sunny. Shout out Runaway Sunny. Shout out Dig Salt. Shout out King Melby, Mabelli. Shout out Tyler Bass. The Donnie Soprano. Shout out Savage Black. Exposing the. Savage Black again. Shout out Dion Andre. Shout out Jameer. Shout out Josh. Shout out Mudville. Shout out Dion Adams. Shout out Austin Wilkes. Shout out Hollywood. Shout out that boy 5415. Shout out Slate EJ. My boy Explosive again. Only more again, The Gist. Shout out Cole Kearney. Shout out Reader. Shout out Miss Schaefer. Shout out Valerie. Shout out Lakeisha Gray. Shout out Risk Taker. Lakeisha Gray again. Shout out The Truth Always Sun Filtered. Shout out Messenger. Lily Lola. Shout out D. D Nice. Shout out Motor. Shout out Motor City Driven. Shout out Ronald. Shout out Big Rob the Boss. Shout out Chesley Davis, Tommy Sherman, Andrew, Momo. Lakeisha again, Trap God. Shout out the Mayor 205, but shout out to the whole Birmingham, man. Shout out to Cortez Infinity 1940. Shout out my boy Trock. Shout out Waji. Shout out Nita Check. Shout out Orange Steve-O. Shout out Boss Crizzy, man. Make sure y'all go and support him on the music. Make sure you subscribe to Big Head Diddy. Make sure you subscribe to Big Head Diddy. I got an interview over there. Make sure y'all go and check it out. I will be dropping content tomorrow. I will be going live. I'm finna take my ass to sleep, man. I love y'all. I pray for y'all, man. Everybody bow their heads. God watch over everybody on my channel and make sure they stay safe out there and over the weekend and their kids and their family. And I hope everybody eat. Amen. Shout out to the Big Sandals, man. I'm gone. My man is my 9. I'm out.